TV and the marketplace of entertainment, he chooses instead to attack somebody else's platform, to attack somebody else's livelihood. And it's just a scumbag move. And no one agrees with it. Everybody's against you, Jeremy.
By the way,
it's crazy.
I have to thank It's a Gundam. He has reached out to YouTube as well. Anyone watching who has a YouTube manager, if you could just pass this along, show them like the evidence that we put on our Twitter, because this is like fucking bullshit, not only for us, but for our editor.
Anyways,
also,
we're going to make another palette here
on the chat.
The boil drums.
Retweet that.
These are 3D printed
Chris
drums.
Is looking for who to chat with.
We'll work on painting this up.
Ash would love
so
to
you guys will
speak
see
to
what
Chris behind the scenes.
It's kind of neat,
you know,
what I came up
with. And talk about
well, the thing is,
front
right?
page free speech warrior.
If Quartering is going to go talk to our boss, then shouldn't we be allowed to talk to his boss?
Well, his boss to tell him to
and then, by the way,
those flags.
Quartering, by the way, is saying things about his Rumble contract that can't be true. Just a few weeks ago, he was saying he only had till June left on his Rumble contract, and he wasn't sure that it was going to be renewed. But then last night, he's telling everybody he has 5 more years on it for multiple millions of dollars. And it's just like, what's actually the truth here? How can you communicate this sort of stuff to your audience like this? It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, so this tweet, just to show you all real fast here.
So Jeremy now, by the way, is crying out on Twitter again, saying in the last 5 hours, people have shown up at his house. Caller ID block numbers have called both mine and my wife's phone, and his channel has received multiple reports. He assumes this is because he made fun of Israel deranged people. This stuff is insane.
Literally
share
sticking his head.
No,
Justin
but
Wang,
proof.
Thanks to Justin Wang,
no,
he retweeted all our tweets.
You have to provide proof of these claims. You can't just say shit like this with no proof as the justification for why you're deplatforming people. And I hate to say it, as much as I condemn all of that, and I do not endorse any of that.
Of course not.
And I repudiate that. And I think it's fucking disgusting. We've been swatted a number of times. We've had family members be contacted on a number of occasions.
A million times.
You know, it's just you have to expect that sort of shit happening when you engage in this sort of behavior. People don't like it when you take away their favorite show. A lot of people contacted me in the last 20 minutes alone and said, you know, this is the channel that I've watched the most this year on YouTube.
Yeah.
This is the channel that I listen to at work to get me through a tough shift. This is the channel that I listen to when I have a hard day at work or something bad has happened in my life, and it cheers me up and it makes me laugh.
Thank you.
This is the channel that I watch when the news gets me down and the political situation seems so sad and so dark and full of despair, and it cheers me up and it makes my day. And you're taking that away from people. You've decided that you're the grand poobah. You're the grand arbiter of whose speech is allowed and whose speech isn't allowed. And I just say, fuck you. You aren't God. You aren't a king. You're not a mafia don. We said, fuck you to your extortion tactics. We doubled down, pedal to the metal. And this is what's crazy too. Like with these escalations that he's doing, he is making it worse for him, not better. He's making it worse for his family. He's making it worse for his employees. He is insane. If he hadn't said fucking anything and just ignored us, eventually we're going to move on. If you remember, we were doing videos about Nick Rekieta during his trial situation every fucking day. But eventually the arc ran out and we moved on. Recently, with the Jamhas, we decided to move on. Quartering is deciding that he's the one who gets to decide when we're done making fun of him or criticizing him. And that's just bullshit. It's total bullshit from a free speech champion, free speech warrior who built his entire career off. My channel is under attack from the woke left. My channel is under attack from censorship. I'm going to Rumble because it's the free speech alternative. You are a coward, Jeremy. And anybody who's anybody out there sees that you have no principles, that you have no fucking balls, and you're using harassment just like SJWs did. Let's be real what this is. SJWs like Zoe Quinn, like Anita Sarkeesian, like Alyssa Mercante, all cried out that they were being harassed, that they were being victimized in order to justify deplatforming campaigns. We've seen this before. This is a tactic directly out of the woke left's playbook. It really is. It's shocking to witness. And the parallels with Matt Jarbo are really crazy, aren't they? Matt Jarbo got famous for being flagged down by Zoe Quinn. That's how he blew up. That's how he reached the heights that he reached on YouTube. And it all came crashing down when it was revealed that the same thing that he made himself a victim out of, he was doing to others. And here we have Jeremy Hambly doing the exact same thing. It's not going to work, Jeremy. You are going to lose so many connections as a result of this, so many viewers as a result of this, so much money as a result of this. Again, I told you, if you strike us down, we will become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. This is the Streisand effect in action. It really ought to be renamed the Hambly effect, because the more that he does this, as you can see, the higher our viewer count goes.
Almost 12,000.
The more,
thank you guys. Thank you.
The more that he does this, you can see the amount of donations that are coming in. The more that he does this, you see on X, you see on Twitter, you see on YouTube, more posts, more comments, more videos drawing attention to the situation. It is insane to me that your pretext is, I want to defend my family from this harassment. And then you go about actions that are near guaranteed to make the harassment worse. And then you try and pin it on other people as why it's happening. Well, I'm sorry. If that didn't cut water for Zoe Quinn, if that didn't cut the mustard for Anita Sarkeesian, if that didn't cut the mustard with Alyssa Mercante, then it doesn't cut it with you, Jer. It's not a legitimate excuse for deplatforming. I have not called for your family to be harassed one time. If anything, I have pled for the opposite to happen.
Defended
this.
We defended his wife.
Is a comedy. This is a comedy program, and you've recognized that. The idea that you're actually going to sit up here and clutch your pearls and say you're being harassed and you're being destroyed and this is evil and you're the victim is laughable. We all know who you are.
Don't like Camelot.
We all know your history on the internet. It's unbelievable that you would do this. It really, really is.
And honestly, we want to appreciate. I have to thank everyone, all these DMs and ads at us from really big creators and just viewers and stuff. People who don't even like us. I see
now that Jeremy's getting privacy reports on his channel.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's so sad.
Oh no, chat. Oh wow.
But, I condemn that. I condemn abuses of the YouTube terms of service, but he doesn't. He wants to weaponize the terms of service against other people and then cry and play the victim when it happens to him. Are we the moral paragons of virtue? Absolutely fucking not. Honestly, most people would say we're pretty bad fucking guys. We come up here every day and we talk shit and we make jokes and we mock people we don't like and we drag them through the fucking mud. But the one thing we never have ever done is actually tried to take away someone's livelihood, actually tried to take away their platform, their ability to speak. You somehow turned us some of the nastiest, cruelest people around
meanest guys
into the actual wronged party, into the aggrieved party. You know what I mean? I don't know how the fuck you did that. I really don't.
He built his channel on my channel is under attack, which it would never really was under attack because you're milk toast and you censor yourself.
Yes.
Now our channel is actually under attack.
Chat, what we made right here is a Jerry can 3D printed one.
Kick, I'm gonna get their kick.
I'm gonna see how this
so
looks.
I
might do like a
that
palette
a red
of these or something.
F-150 is on his property.
Let me take a look.
Can you post the ring cam footage of this shit?
What?
Like, Jeremy, what the fuck is actually going on? Like, you tell us, because we honestly have no idea what the fuck is going on.
He's drunk.
What sort of? He's drunk out
None
of
of
his
it's
mind.
happening.
What sort of?
Gay ops being banned, by the way.
These gay ops are just fucking beyond. Like, they're honestly beyond, man. I've never seen this level of gay ops from anybody, including Ralph. Seriously, this is crazy
Ralph
shit.
Like subtle. This makes Ralph stuff like a normal day, a Tuesday.
Does he have a police report? Does he have a police report?
Does he have a photo? Does he have a picture of the lawn?
I mean, and Jeremy now is playing this bullshit card where he's like, listen, I didn't flag them. I know they want it to be me. Listen, when you're telling your audience over and over again that these guys are in violation of the terms of service for this policy or that policy, when you come out and directly say stuff like, first, I'm going to take their YouTube for ban evasion. And that's actually what happened. We were banned for that exact reason. And then you're going to take our kick.
My channel, my YouTube channel that I didn't post on, and I was unbanned.
Do you really think that anyone is going to believe you? And do you really think that anyone is going to feel bad for you when these things are happening? When you bring it on yourself and on your household, you are a fucking scumbag, Jeremy. There's something seriously mentally wrong with you, especially after, and we're going to get into it here in a second, this big apology that he did, this admission that his behavior was gay.
Yes, Jeremy Prime is retweeting. Yes, as an awesome, as a bro.
Holy,
I gotta do we have that the quarter?
I was thinking about doing a couple of these on a palette.
Literally,
so like
5 minutes.
What we're trying to do here is
5 minutes after we were banned. Do you have it?
You can like when you're playing games like Bolt Action or Warhammer, you can challenge for like buildings, or you can make like a point on the map you have to pass, like an objective.
Do you know what I mean?
And if you're doing an objective, you can make like little things. Like in this case, I'm thinking of doing like a little like command post where there's like a shell crater and there's like a little like a SCH like little backpack radio sitting there and some like ammo cans and some shit laying around. Like, oh hey, look, take that objective passed. You now control it. Like I'm trying to come up with some things here, like, you know, hey look, there's a whole thing of fuel drums. I'm gonna make these look rusty. I think we'll do a tarp over them. But I'm trying to come up with some different ideas for things. I think it'd be kind of neat to have on the game instead of just like, oh, you have to pass this like dice or a bottle cap,
and you're not going to be able to sweep it up. It is.
That's what I was thinking, at least, Chet. That's the game plan for me. So. We're gonna try to figure that out here, okay? So
possible decisions.
We're gonna come up with some stuff tonight, and this counts as technically terrain.
He really does. I've never seen anyone
we're gonna work on
step on as many rakes in a row as this.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Angela said, good evening. Yes.
Talking about this. We appreciate it, guys. At Team
Would it be against the terms of service to make a tribute channel? Yeah, probably. They'll probably knock it out.
You know?
Yes. Well, because it's not. Listen, we're not losing one nickel or one.
Is now a good time to tell you about the stream concept? Fire away, dude. I'll take on this. You know, tell me what you think. I'll listen.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
And we weren't actually in violation of the policy, but this is clearly a coordinated attack by somebody who has pull at YouTube, somebody who has millions of subscribers, somebody who has connections there. He said he was going to flex his connections, folks. I mean, it's as premeditated as it fucking gets.
Ash, how do you get at the Andy Worski channel that wasn't posted and the clip channel banned at the same time?
Do you know what I mean?
Same
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's
After
crazy.
In Josh's
I think
DMs,
honestly, what happened is he flagged down. I think this is what his game plan was. He flagged down the reinstated Andy Worski account because he knew that our account was actually in good standing because nobody was banned and Andy had been reinstated, right? So he flagged that shit down in order to justify flagging the clip channel down. That's a whole other level of flaggatry. That's a whole other level of deplatforming and gay ops. That's just anathema to anyone. It's crazy, dude.
By the way, not even a strike.
And we're going to see how big this is by comparing it to a guy.
0 strikes.
And,
the clip channel didn't have any strikes on it either.
At all. It had a warning from like 2 years ago. That's it, right? But no strikes. So usually it's get a strike.
That's roughly.
And you can't post for a week. And the second strike, watch out. Third strike, you're gone.
But
same dimensions.
You have to
That's
wonder,
pretty close.
right? Like, is this a conspiracy with Rumble? Like, it looks really bad on Chris.
But this is pretty
really bad on
This is pretty close in size. I don't know if you guys think so for this gas can.
Is going
but I think that's kind of there. I think that's kind of there.
Platforms down in
this jerry can goes up the side of the guy like this. I think that's pretty close.
Like, because that's what
I think that's
what
pretty
the
close.
Optics of this are. Like the optics,
like it's up to like it's
good.
just past his knee, and I think that's pretty good height for a fuel can.
They're not good for Jeremy.
Remember, these are the jerry cans we're using.
Let's get into the show. Let's talk about what's been going on over the last 24, 36 hours or so that's caused this situation to spiral and escalate to the point
looks huge
that it's
compared
at now.
Okay, let me just do this real quick. Sorry, I got a bunch of tabs open
because like here's
a lot of big YouTubers who I watch are all, even people who I've never talked to in my life, are all backing us up on this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Thank you all. That means a lot to us. And hopefully we'll get this sorted.
All right, so we're in the quartering folder, and we're starting off
maybe
in the Friday show folder.
This is a replay or it's live? No, Angel, this is 100% live. 100% live.
Read out some of the big subs here. Let's read out some of the big subs, right?
Okay.
Let's change the dimensions on this guy.
From Gun Ranger, real quick, and we'll read all of them. Don't worry, we'll read all of them, guys.
Okay.
Guys, it's so many subs here.
We've got J-Dubs for 50 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Let's
Adderall dependent for 25 subs.
Let's go. Free
Bogey Pants for 10 subs. We've got Z-Herb for 5 subs. Lord Beefington for 5 subs. Holy, there's been a lot of support. 10,000 kicks from Kilgore. 10,000 kicks from Dark King Bowser. 10,000 kicks from Lightbulb Head.
All right.
Another 10,000 from him. 10,000 kicks from Frank Booth as well. Holy shit.
No, Jeremy put his wife out there.
Kicks from the
and he talks about hanging out with his bullfriend. Like, Jeremy, no, fuck Jeremy on this.
Simpinhammer, 5150. Frank Booth.
No, I feel no sympathy for Jeremy.
25
Just saying,
subs.
I feel no sympathy
well.
for the man.
That Pie over there for 10 subs. C3 Metal for 10 subs. Mark the Cyborg
C3
for
Metal
5
for
subs.
10 subs.
E-Bombs Girl for 5 subs. Stantino for 5 subs. Logren for 5 subs. Songs in the Key of CWC for 5. Adderall Dependent with 5,000 kicks. Holy.
Oh my God.
We've got 5 subs from Captain Muffins. Massive amount of support here tonight, guys. There's
for 25
so much
subs. Trump signed support for 5 subs. Sneeden for 5 subs. Low Carb Bagel for 5 subs. Archduke Instinct for 10. Frank Booth for 25 subs. Let's see you see.
And again, we're now on the
actually, this is a good comparison.
Kick,
and we appreciate Kick.
Oh, okay.
Kick has been
that might be the issue here, chat. What does the can look like compared to?
That's really enabled us to do.
See if I can get a picture of
and reach the people that love what we do. And if it wasn't for them right now, we would be totally fucked.
Yeah.
We would be sitting ducks. But I feel very vindicated in my decision to go with Kick as our platform of choice because they have our back.
Let me see if I can
and
see
I have a feeling that it's kind of a veiled shot at Hambly's attempts to take down our platform here that we're being put on the front page of Kick. Nice work there, Jared. Jared just makes it worse on himself all the time. Ethan Ralph's putrid liver for 5 subs.
For 50 subs.
50
wow.
subs.
Wow.
What's up, bro? For 25
subs. For 100 subs.
Woo! Goddamn, good boys.
For 10 subs.
Good job, boys.
Lady Snowblood for 10 subs. J-Dubs for another 50 subs. Judge Brimstone for 10 subs.
Yo, let's go. Guys,
let's go,
support, you'll keep us alive and go. Busted Fuse
for 50 subs.
Honestly, thank you so much, guys. We're gonna fucking figure this out. Let's just say, by the way, I am so like fucking quartering. You put gas in our tank. No, not even gas. A nuclear fusion reactor.
Oh, that's what's
we
crazy.
will never stop.
Never stop exposing you, mocking you, criticizing you.
I gotta respect iDubbbz. I gotta respect DSP. I gotta put respect on all these fucking guys because they took it.
Because they can handle it.
They take it. Jeremy's a bigger bitch than Phil, which is impressive.
A retarded 400-pound man and a retarded ex-fucking cokehead. Like, seriously, Jeremy, you really can't. You can't handle the banter from us. But he's going to take on the left, and he's going to take on the establishment, and he's going to take on this, and he's going to take on that. But he can't even handle the mockery from us two fucking clowns. Really, Jared?
Really? Yellow Flash.
Really?
Base. There's Yellow Flash.
Appreciate your support, man. Man, it means a lot. Fucking Gordon Ramsay's Can Dance for a sub, Dark Vision for 2 subs, and The Virus for 88 subs. 88 subs. Let's go.
Huge support. Kino Tech USA for 5 subs. Mr. Lolcow for 5 subs as well.
Yes.
All right, let's continue here. Let's get into our miscellaneous folder. Okay.
Yeah, show some
so
love to the
I
boys
called
tonight.
this out from the beginning. I said on Sunday, when Jeremy Hambly first began this spiral of talking about how he was going to take everything, he was going to take our YouTube, he was going to take our Kick, I said, I hope that Hambly realizes that his efforts to suppress the information about his bull best friend's open swinging and criminal history is only going to lead to more people than he could imagine knowing. By the middle of this week, I think he will realize the mistake he has made. And the prophet prophesied what would come to pass because right on schedule.
Flash should. He's allowed to insert himself.
By Thursday, Jeremy Hambly was trying to apologize.
Alert one says, which German set are you working on? Nothing right now. I'm working on making some like terrain and
Let's have a look at this fake apology.
This is just from my friend Wiggle.
Oh, by the way,
sent me some unarmed guys to be ammo bearers for the machine
We're going to
gun,
show you guys here.
This is a dude I just worked on.
Here is all of the people that started calling
Nobody
Jeremy out
yet
on his bullshit. It was escaping containment. He could no longer control the narrative. And so he, after realizing all these people were turning on him, he then tried to apologize. Didn't work.
Well, we're going to make it some terrain
to full-on deplatforming. So here we have Mauler, Geeks and Gamers, or no, sorry, Nerdrotic,
and
Mauler, and yes, heel versus Babyface.
Guys, these guys rule. I love them. Friday Night Tights and their own channels, obviously respect. Like, dude, like this is crazy that they said this. Watch this, and remember, they've had quartering on their show. Okay, this is not like oh, these are distant. No, they're part of the community of making fun of the anti-woke stuff, right? But watch this.
Quartering attacking Kino Casino thoughts or give a care at all. Love everything that you do. Thank you.
Now,
I'm
right away,
I can make a cam.
It's an awkward situation for them because this is somebody that
yes,
they've
hail
worked with
Wiggle,
in the
hail Elder
past,
Pangea.
they've
Yes.
collaborated with on a bunch of live
So.
streams, who's supposedly ideologically sympathetic to their aims, who's also against anti-woke content. But the thing is, they actually have the principles that Jeremy claims to have, but doesn't have. To where even if this is somebody that they've worked with in the past, even if this is somebody that they have a financial incentive to cover for, they're still going to condemn these actions anyway.
Yeah.
And good on them for doing so. Let's continue.
And of somebody trying to deplatform another person, particularly with like tenuous.
Tenuous.
So, you know,
like Quartering, you put these
So, chat,
guys
real quick.
in this situation.
I made Grok show me a side-by-side, and this matches up pretty close. So it may look big in the guy's hands, but like maybe it's too fat, like thick. But overall, that's what I'm looking at there. So is that
He had, and then he got drunk again. And this is the thing. This is alcoholism.
so?
He has to put down the bottle for the good of himself, for the good of his wife. He needs to stop drinking, but he hasn't stopped drinking in the last 43 years. So I doubt he's going to.
Angela, you're hoping for Wiggle tonight? Yeah, well,
Were you
I
gonna
think
say
he's
something, Mueller?
he's got kids and family. He's a busy man. He's a hard-working man. Maybe there's a newscast tonight. I don't know.
Settle down. It doesn't look like
Well, I guess not.
But I will say this is
guess
pretty close to the.
not.
These
I
are
guess
the
not.
measurements that
Even
Grok
they
gave me
know
to
this is
scale
a
down a
bad
jerry
idea.
can
Even saying
to
this shit is a bad
156
idea,
scale.
dude.
it
So
doesn't
By
look
the way, this was bad before the flag.
this
This was
is
bad
Oh, yeah.
before the
Oh, yeah.
strikes.
like it at all. Not when you're threatening.
so.
To,
Chat, I had Grok scale one down for me
to-
dimension
to-
wise.
See,
This is
it's-
pretty much the
it's-
same
it's
dimension. I
what
made
we-
it
it's the-
slightly
it's the-
taller,
the language
which
that
appears to
Corey
be
uses,
correct in
if you
picture
take-
comparison.
If they take
So
down
that's all I did.
all the stuff about me, then I won't
So.
deplatform them or attempt to
Mhm.
deplatform them. It's like, but I don't mind if they have a go at me. But you kind of do if you're saying that, dude.
Yes,
Quite a bit.
obviously. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm
I
cool with them.
don't care. No, I really like these guys as long as they don't criticize me. Well, that's not how this works, Jeremy.
All
That's
right.
not how it works
So
at
I'm gonna make,
all.
like,
And the
8 of them.
meltdown game stream that we'll watch later, he hints at what happened today, by the way. He hints at it. Well, not even hints. He says it clear as day.
And let's just say the courting is very forthgiving when it comes to him under attack. So I find, I find that if there have been accusations made that people are making threats to his wife and stuff like that, which they fucking shouldn't,
Obviously.
Of course
absolute
not.
bang out of order, then present us them thusly.
Yeah. And he still hasn't presented any evidence of this. And this isn't some deranged internet troll, some fucking lunatic. These are guys with big platforms and big channels, okay? Like some of these guys are millionaires, Jeremy, okay? And they're in
Like
good
real
faith
millionaires, like Gary,
asking for you
a real
to
fucking
provide
millionaire.
Any sort of receipt, any sort of shred of evidence that any of this is happening to you, which you have not done. And even if you did, it still doesn't justify deplatforming because we are not directing the harassment to you, buddy. We are not. We have nothing to do with that. We can't control the actions of all the people out there in the world that you're pissing off through your
All right,
homosexual
Jet, here we
actions,
go.
my friend. You are
All right, we're gonna make
acting
some more
like
gas
a homo,
cans.
and you're gonna be snuffed out like one.
And how about this, Jer, when you made your 300th video on
Do I
Brie
add
Larson
anything to
and
the
people were
bases?
shitting on her on Twitter.
Yes.
Is that your fault that she was harassed?
Exactly.
on
I use,
Twitter? Brie Larson's
Well, this
wife
is
was
by
really
Well, I have
harassed.
sand I add
logic.
for the
Exactly.
Africa
Harass
Core
Brie
guys, and then for the
Larson,
regular
or
Wehrmacht, I
Alyssa
put brown paint in that
Exactly.
or
to make
any
it
of
dirt.
these other SJW feminist type.
But yeah,
women
I have.
that have been making videos against.
Let's see. Do I have
by
any
the
other guys out
dozens,
here
by
to use
the
right now?
hundreds. It didn't.
No, I
cut
don't have
the
other guys,
mustard
but I have
back
some
then,
rocks
it
and grass I
won't
put in with it.
now. It just
But yes, I
won't.
do. Yeah, Gary can
Platforming
fund his
now.
own fan meetups. Did I check Grok's
It's
math?
really that
Yes.
simple.
I'm sure they'll have more to
Nobody's-
say after.
You just
today, by
ask
the way.
him-
I'm
you
sure they'll have
divide
more
the
to
I'm
say
sure
height.
they will.
And you divide it all by 56.
Nobody is on
So,
side
yes.
with deplatforming, Jeremy. Nobody's on side with it.
So what? He's the only YouTuber you can't make fun of on the whole of YouTube. You
That's
can make
what
fun
he's
of
saying.
everyone in the world except for him. Oh, okay.
But that's just coming from a guy whose channel's fucking failing. So what is going on?
Oh, ass. Oh, shit.
Well, maybe Jer shouldn't have insulted these guys and said that their channels were dying and their grifts were failing
Oh,
in order to deflect heat from his own failing business and excuse his own failures. Because now nobody has any incentive.
you
to
can
support
buy
you
like
because you're a
antique
dirty
weapons for
fucking
pretty
snake
cheap, actually,
who stabs
relatively.
these people in the
But I'd
back
have like a
at
suit
your
of
first
armor, or like
opportunity to save
halberds
yourself.
and spears.
That's what you've done to your friends. And they won't stand for you because you wouldn't stand for them. You threw
Yeah.
them under the bus for no reason.
Buddy.
What do I know?
What do
There's
you
a
know?
lot more stuff updating right now on
If we
Twitter.
look at his analytics.
That was that. Okay, we have a lot more,
Oh,
guys.
God.
So let's
So
continue.
here we have D-Day. Oh, sorry. We have Shoe on Head here
Front of the show.
demanding an apology from Jer. Threatening to deplatform a channel is like threatening to use a nuke in the world of the internet. Completely
Yes.
against the bro code. Every public figure is mocked and their personal lives gossiped about. Shu says, I learn new lore about myself every day, but never threaten to destroy those people's lives. You need to apologize to the casino boys directly and just continue making content your fans want to see. Amen. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. This isn't a crazy out there take or a troll take. This is somebody that has a huge platform themselves.
She was pretty
that's
reasonable.
letting you know how the
All
internet
right, chat.
works.
Give me 1 second.
But you know how the internet works. You should know better than this, Jeremy. You're a Gamergate veteran, meme war veteran, right? But you just don't know how anything works. It's okay for everyone else to get fucked with and gossiped about and made fun of. But the moment it happens to you, then you're crying to get people deplatformed like a fucking Randall. It's disgusting.
And by the way, he's apparently, he's saying here, nothing to do with it. I was at dinner all night. No, you weren't.
Well, then,
When
but
we
then
were-
what
when we were
about the
flagged-
F-150? But what
No,
about the
we were
F-150
flagged.
at your house and
No,
all
we-
this shit?
We were flagged. Everything went down. And then he posted from inside his house the cards to insult
Yes.
us. And
I just,
how do you get 2 channels down in 1 second with no strikes? How?
it's
How?
it's
How?
actually crazy that he expects anyone
How?
to believe any of what he's selling.
We,
It really is. No one does. No one believes him. That's the thing.
yeah, of course.
No one
And
believes
no one
him.
should, obviously.
And I genuinely have faith that regardless of our actions here, this is going to resolve itself in our favor. I really genuinely believe
Yeah.
that because I've seen this sort of situation play itself out many, many times before, and it never works out for the deplatformer. It never works out for this person. They always get their shit pushed in bad.
Oh, yeah. And we're not stopping. This fired me up to keep going. Like, well, I'm like, do we do more shows a week now? Do we do more a week?
So here we have D-Day Cobra weighing in on the situation.
Love
We
this
have
guy.
2 separate clips of Good Jer, we call him here, Jeremy Prime, D-Day Cobra weighing in on the situation.
Yep. Here we go.
Quartering defends cuties. Is that a thing? I haven't heard that one
Whoa.
yet. But
He did defend the movie Cuties.
Whoa, buddy! He did. Holy!
you never know. The internet's a wild and crazy place.
No, he
so for
literally
subs to
did.
felt the quartering, whoa, buddy.
We're gonna see what kind of like polystyrene sheeting
Yeah,
we got
look.
here. If there's anything I can use.
I'm not that.
I've actually
whole
never
thing
gone through
right
this.
Now,
Hoping I got a couple
when
like
Monday
thin little
Matt is dunking on
strands.
you on Twitter.
Ooh, some
holy
corrugated
shit, bro.
shit. Hey, it's interesting.
You know,
Like sometimes it's just best to just turn off just get off
Yes.
Twitter.
They're
bro.
nice and thin,
Like,
nice and
just
thin.
understand that sometimes we get wrapped up in the social media world so much.
Oh, this thin shit
And
I might be able
it's
to use
just
right
like
now.
get off of Twitter, bro.
Here we go.
Twitter's
I
a
might be
shit
able to
show.
use this later.
Like so, quartering
So-
needs to understand you are way wrapped up in Twitter, and you need to understand when to step back. And
Here's the
I'm
thing,
watching
right?
this whole thing play out.
none of the stuff that we were doing is real. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're making jokes, we're making criticisms towards Jeremy Hambley, towards his content, towards his infidelity towards his wife, towards him having a bull who's his friend of 10 years, coming over to his house to party in his hot tub with his big tittied wife, as Jer said. But none of this is actually like taking away his livelihood, his ability to pay his bills.
A lot of people defend
on the internet.
They can veto defend cuties
freely. None of it is actually harassing his wife or trying to have people fuck with him in real life or take away what he has. He decided because of people making jokes and criticisms about
also
him,
chat we are going to work on now
take everything that we have. That's what he decided the correct proportional response was.
Yeah.
And no one's on side with that, Jer. No one's on board with it.
By the way, can I just add this? On entertainment worldwide on X, we are the most posted about thing on Twitter right now. Above MAGA influencers split over Israel and U.S. foreign policy. That's
so
right. This story
we are going to do some things like a German field radio.
Political news is right now, Jer.
Oh, and I'm like, holy fuck,
the
man.
Feldfu
It is
radio.
Crazy how bad.
And we're also going to do an SCR 300.
You don't want to be involved in the drama, but PPP is tearing the quartering a new one right now. Suffer bad, Jer. I mean, no, I'm not involved with that, but I will be catching up on the latest episode of Kino Casino. I mean, ultimately, quartering is doing this to himself. He's digging his own grave with all of this, all the responding. The number one thing you can't do is the moment that you, and again, this is me, my take on this is that the moment that you believe that you're smarter than the internet is the moment the internet will humble you quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody is smarter than the internet.
Oh,
bold.
So we're gonna do like these kind of radio sets, like it's a command post or like a German command post, and I'm just doing this to make it like we're gonna have a little block, and then we can like put some texture on it and make it a radio. So.
Oh, I wonder why.
What we're doing.
He released something else instead of the quartering video.
He thinks that no big YouTuber.
Just wanted to show you guys what we're trying to figure out here.
They will.
Then we're gonna make like a couple of little ammo crates here and see if I can do that.
Stance to be against deplatforming and flagging. It's about the only thing that everybody can agree on. It's galaxy brain that this is what he's decided to do. It really is.
Beyond.
And that includes you. And when I say you, I mean everybody on the fucking internet. If you're on the fucking internet, you will be roasted. You will be laughed at. You will be made fun of.
And this is worse than the mundane Matt Boulder scream. You want to know why? Because with that, he struck someone down, but they kept their channel. With this, he took down 2 channels after bragging about it.
The moment that you think that you're above that, the internet
Quartering is tweeting out like this is insane. He's tweeting out, if you're looking for a platform that will support free speech, there is no better place than Rumble Video. I've never had an issue on this platform in 4 years. I'm so thankful they support free speech.
You want to screenshot that?
I can't believe that you. I can't believe that you send this shit out, Jer. Like I really can't. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro.
That's interesting.
Humble the fuck out of you.
Screenshot that.
Stop thinking you're better than the internet, smarter than the internet, because it ain't possible. Simple as that. So, but I'll be checking out all of that later. I've been watching it from afar, and hey man, I'm just getting the popcorn and watching the show play out.
Later on, after Jeremy posted his weird quasi apology, Geeks and Gamers, D-Day Cobra spoke on this again. We're going to watch that clip as well. This is escaping containment.
Yeah.
And it's going to be covered, and it's going to have sustained coverage as long as Quartering continues melting down and acting the fool as he is. So let's go to the next clip.
Okay. And by the way, hang on 1 second. Let me just put this. I'm putting all the people who are supporting all the big YouTubers who are tweeting about it. Just making a nice big list here so we can add more content and show the support we're getting here. So here we go. Here's the next one, folks.
Okay.
The 199. Any thoughts on Quarter Pounder trying to take down the Kino Casino channels after getting exposed for his bull? I'm following all of it because I love watching Kino Casino. Because
Null tag Rumble CEO. This is going to be bad for Jeremy. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Thanks,
ultimately,
Big support.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the quartering, man. He just can't get out of his own way. He's been on the internet far too long to end up in this situation like this. But it's shocking that he just keeps making it worse.
Like you know, everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Everyone knows.
It's
And
not
everyone
even
has the same take.
like a secret, like a close. Okay, all right. It's just if you flag, it's over for you. If you try to get someone removed and deplatformed, it's over for you. Unless there was like a death threat or something like that, right? Obviously, that's like okay, yeah, okay. But we make jokes. We criticize just like you, quartering.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say he makes jokes because he's not really
He's
funny.
a cry bully. Well, he attempts, but they're not very funny. But it is the ultimate cry bully behavior for this guy to engage in the harassment and brigading campaigns that he's done, the doxings, the job lynch mobs that he's done over the years, trying to get people fired from their jobs and stuff like that, to then cry when criticism and mockery comes to his doorstep is bullshit.
Yeah.
For real.
And as somebody that, knows Jeremy or knew Jeremy, because I don't speak to Jeremy anymore. But he definitely is not stupid when it comes to how the internet operates, but he is way wrapped up in a cycle right now. And
he's drunk.
He's
an alcoholic.
The cycle is alcoholism. Because in the morning, it's always fine. And then as soon as 4 p.m. hits,
4 or 5 o'clock hits, and then he gets a couple of vodkas into him, and he gets going again.
Not get out of his own way. And it is kind of hilarious to watch. And especially, I've given him advice, maybe through very aggressive and sarcastic means, but I did. He's not willing to listen. Not my problem. So, but trying to deplatform or even implying the deplatforming of another creator is always going to be frowned upon online. And it's something that is very difficult to come back from. Deplatforming, especially in our sphere, is not something that anyone looks upon in a positive light.
In the right wing, we went through this for so long in conservative circles, especially when Biden was president, especially post January 6th. Everybody was losing their monetization. Everybody was losing their platforms, the medical misinformation stuff with COVID. And so for Jeremy to do this is disgusting.
Over jokes.
And everyone knows it. Everyone knows it.
And by the way, this whole thing about the family, we just showed him talk about his wife, and we said, stop talking about your wife. There was no
him
doxing.
that keeps talking about his
like
wife and revealing embarrassing information about their marriage.
Yeah.
And trying to get with other women and saying really disgusting things to his employees. Let's continue.
Rightfully so. It's just not something you should ever in any way, shape, or form promote or condone in any way, shape, or form. Look at me, like at my entire chat every time right now. And I know that a lot of this is, bot systems and all of that, but I don't care. Like my comment section is wide open. After every stream, I'm getting fucking crushed in my comment section. But guess what? Welcome to the fucking internet. I give strong opinions, and people are going to give me strong opinions back. This is how it goes. I'm not in the business of silencing people because they give strong opinions back to me.
It's not like, guys,
and he's shutting.
It's not like Jeremy Hambley posts videos of puppies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like Jeremy Hambley is going around,
channel,
oh, look at my kitten did an adorable America's Funniest Home Video. Do you know what I mean?
Like
this is a guy who's out there every day, like the left, like anti-woke and blah, 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 and Trump this and Trump that, and political takes and going after other people and drama. Like, this is not an innocent child of God who's never got involved in any of this before. We just showed you guys on Wednesday him talking about worshiping Ethan Ralph and pledging his loyalty to the Ralpha male. He is so involved in all of this dirty fucking shit, and he wants to pretend otherwise, and it's nonsense.
All right, there you go.
Down his comment section, he's silencing people, he's limiting replies on Twitter it's a clear sign of
By the
someone
way, he also was hiding his replies, but you could hit hidden replies.
He's hiding his replies on his tweet about freedom of speech.
Yeah. Yes.
How do you do that? How do you actually do that though? And pretend like you're righteous in the situation.
Knows that they can't stand by what they're saying. I can stand by what I'm saying. I don't care if I get crushed for it. Yeah, so those are my thoughts on it.
Man.
Quartering is a bull in a china shop. He can't stop smashing shit, so instead of turning around and leaving the chaos, he keeps running down the aisle.
Right.
Pretty much. I mean, for me, like, I know that Twitter is a shit show right now, and I tend to just kind of stay away from it. I follow.
That's about it. There's about 10 seconds left.
Big support.
Let's move to our next example here. So Brittany Fenty starts dunking on Jer yesterday. So Fenty, after the clips resurfaced of Jeremy being a creep, a pervert, talking about how he would give up everything that he has in this world.
All right, guys. All right, I did some math here. We're going to make the radio set.
Just for a chance to impregnate Brittany Fenty, okay? And also clips of him directly being drunk and creepy with her on live stream. She said that she was going to go scorched earth, that she was going to do a stream on Jeremy Hambly exposing him. Well, Jer didn't want this to happen because he's desperate to control the narrative, and that's how we end up where we end up now. So he starts DMing her saying he's acting a little female coded lately.
Super gay. Super gay.
Buddy. No doubt, buddy.
Tranny alert.
Bitch alert. And apologizing to her and trying to make the stream stop happening. The thing is, she told Jeremy she didn't want DMs with him from the beginning. But once again, like the creepy perv that he is, he stepped over another boundary and another line. So Fenty says, Jeremy, I don't want your ham babies. I told him very clearly I was not interested in messaging him privately, considering how he denied reality and twisted things with Josh Moon. He proceeds to privately message me anyway. Why? He could have tweeted, I don't want him to have an opportunity to twist things. Well, this would explode. We're going to get into it later in the show, but let's continue. Okay. So even Robert Barnes is getting it into quartering. So quartering regularly raids the Viva Fry show, who has as the regular guest Robert Barnes. They do that show together. Yeah. So now quartering is infighting with Robert Barnes as well. And it's not just us he's fighting with. He's fighting with like everybody on the right wing. Like quartering is doing this like no true Scotsman routine where the only person who's actually right wing, the only person who's ever actually been MAGA or anything like this is him.
The only
he's decided that he's the arbiter of who's conservative and who's not. Robert Barnes just calls him out. Clickbait queen quartering complains about roar critics and accuses them of being what he actually is, a click chasing fraud. Confession through projection. Let's continue. I mean, quartering's drunk and he's spiraling. So here comes his big apology. So let's zoom in here.
Let me just do a manual zoom. There we go.
So he says, this is the final time I will address this controversy. Spoiler alert, it was not, in fact, the final time he would be addressing this controversy, and not even within the same day. And not even within the same hour, he would be addressing this controversy all day. Yeah, he was just constant.
10
so it's
minutes
just
later.
another lie from Jer because he's a drunk. So he goes, there have been some folks having a lot of fun at my expense. Right away, this whole apology is a failure. Who has been having fun at your expense? PPP and Andy Warski, the Keno Casino. What he wants to do here is vaguely take accountability and vaguely apologize without actually apologizing, without actually taking accountability, in the hopes that he can make this go away. Well, it's not going away. It's now going straight to the mat. So he says, it's been going on for like a year, and I never said anything about it until recently when they started inventing vile lies about my wife, my family, and, well, me as well, of course. Now, Jeremy, what are the lies? Can you explain what the lies actually are? Because he says there are vile lies, but the truth is his bull, Adam Sellers, actually is a bull. He's an active member of the cuckolding and swinger community. And he's been inviting that guy, and we have the clips of it, to his house on a regular basis. He lists him amongst his friends, and he says this has been his friend for over a decade. I'm sorry, but if any other public figure with right-wing views that calls other people cuckolds all the time was uncovered to have a bull of Jewish descent, okay, that comes around to their house and parties in a hot tub with their wives, people would be making fun of it. And Jeremy, you actually have been crying about it like a lot on your show. If people watched our videos, which now they can no longer do because you flagged our channel down, you would know this guy has been crying about this the entire time. But it's not about his wife. It's about the bull. We had been making fun of him for being a cuck, talking about the Sky Bowl, talking about the Pizza Bowl the entire time. The only reason this actually escalated was because we learned about Adam Sellers, the bull, and him coming over to his house and his criminal history, his history of domestic abuse, etc. That's why this is happening. I don't know exactly why, what the bull has on him, whether he actually is fucking Jeremy's wife, and that's what Jared doesn't want coming out, whether he has business ties with Jeremy Hambly and Jeremy doesn't want that coming out, or what it is. But it was the moment that we started talking about this guy who's in Quartering's Discord server as a moderator, who's an active supporter of Jeremy Hambly and one of his friends in real life. That's when all of this escalated and started going crazy, okay? Other than his wife, who we didn't even mention her name. We wouldn't even call her by name. It was always Quartering's wife, and it was because Quartering was bringing up his wife. Other than that, and saying that he's a cuck, which I don't know how you can say that somebody's a cuck without bringing their wife into it, you know what I mean? Yeah. And other than his one friend, Adam Sellers, who is a criminal and a bull involved in a sex-swinging lifestyle, we haven't mentioned any of his other family members. We haven't targeted anybody. This is
mentions his wife.
This is nonsense.
Every day, okay? So...
This is nonsense, okay? He says, the thing I forget is this is the internet, and I can't spend all day responding to every new insane claim. That's what they want. He says he's been doing this long enough to know better, and he should never have even implied anything about taking the channel down. So right there, he's admitting he was wrong. He's admitting he was wrong to do that, but even still, he flagged it down anyway and did something that he knew was wrong. He says it's not okay. It's cringe. It's bad. And it was him getting emotional. So what is today then, Jeremy? It's even cringier. It's even more gay. It's even more emotional. He says, I guess it's harder to brush things off now that I'm in my mid-40s. The exact opposite should be true.
That's crazy to say.
It should be a lot easier to brush things off as you get older and more mature and more experienced with how things work. And you can comfort yourself with the fact that you're a multimillionaire living in a mansion in the lap of luxury, but apparently not. He says, plain and simple, I got triggered.
You got triggered.
We triggered the cornering. Triggered alert. Triggered Triggered alert!
Imagine being triggered in 2026.
He says he got triggered when they moved on to insulting his wife, his marriage, and his family. No, Jeremy, you insulted your wife, your marriage, and your family through your own words and actions on your show again and again and again with the creepy, flirtatious, infidelity behavior that you that you demonstrated with your female staff and others. He says they state as fact some of the most vile, untrue shit imaginable, all in an attempt. By the way, he won't mention what any of this is or counter against any of it in an attempt to get my attention. We don't want your attention, you idiot. We want to do a show that people laugh at and make money. And your segments have been very effective at doing that for us. Okay. So he says,
all right, chat, we're going to paint the palette now. I need to give you guys something to look at here.
Of getting emotional.
It's not working according to plan.
Emotional.
It's not going to plan, chat.
These are the cardinal sins of the internet.
We'll get some stuff made here.
Doubled down on it. After all of this, I was emotional. I made a mistake. He ended up going through with it anyway.
Yep.
Holy.
Oh, man.
So he says it's a no-win situation. They make up insane shit like my friend of 10 years is having sex with my wife. So this guy who's an active sex swinger on our Midwest Hot Wives, our cuck, all these insane cuck subreddits.
On Twitter, by the way.
Publicly on Twitter, like engaging in this lifestyle. He's been your friend for 10 years. He has a criminal history.
Let's get this painted
longer than
you might say, why am I painting it black? It just gets it dark and gets the lines of the
and you're inviting this guy over to your house to play darts.
We can get it dark and then we can
that.
Mop off.
And we have big titties here. And
this guy is having this guy
actually isn't that
to his house constantly, his wife over to his house constantly, talking about hot tub parties and stuff like that. Is it really that unreasonable to believe that? Is it really? Because I actually, with how he's been reacting to this, it's now my sincere belief that actually is happening.
I have no doubt now.
Yep.
Before he was like, oh, that's weird. You have a bull there. And now I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure that his wife is getting railed. Like, let's be fucking real.
It's crazy.
Let's be real.
He's taking that dick.
I just have to sit there and let it become lore. Why is a 43-year-old multimillionaire obsessed with what internet lore is on Kiwi Farms?
Yeah.
Like, do you understand that nobody gets to control their own lore and the own narrative around them?
That's how that works.
People are always going to gossip and spread rumors and do conspiracy theories and things like that. Nobody gets to have full control over how they're perceived by the public as a public figure with millions of followers.
There we go, chat.
That's delusional.
Now just a little grungy.
And your attempts to control that are only going to backfire and make it spiral more out of control.
And there we go.
And you should know that.
And that's the basics. But now we're going to do a little bit more.
But then you still do what you're doing. It's crazy.
Put brown in this.
So,
and then we're going to put the rust color to give it like a final
they'll just
tinge.
make something else more insane up. How about you just address it then and
or just fucking ignore it
and the rumors and all this stuff? It's because he actually can't. It's because he can't, folks. That's why. He says, I have been way too open on the internet. Yes,
no,
you have been.
Yes, that's the point, Jeremy.
We've been trying to tell you this, and other people have been trying to tell you this the whole time. You keep oversharing, talking about your personal life and all of this stuff, and then you expect that nobody will comment on it. Will you commentate on other people's personal lives? That's straight up cry bully shit. You can't have it both ways, Jeremy. You just can't. Anyway, he continues saying most everything they are memeing on is shit I've openly shared, like shitting his pants at a Walmart.
Okay.
So again, we're not actually making anything up then, are we? We're sharing stories that have come out of your own mouth. You're
An ass.
admitting that the vast
The
majority
shit
of
ass.
what we are saying about you are things that you have said about yourself.
All right,
Oh,
there we go,
we're
guys.
just making up all of these vile lies. I
Well,
feel like we have
now we're
some
using stuff
license
called
as a
Rust
comedy
Wash.
show
This
for
will give us a
comedic
nice dark
effect,
color. It'll give us a
rhetorical
wood color. It is.
flourishes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
problem is, this
And
stuff is already thinned
speculation
out.
as well.
So
You're
I don't
allowed to
thin it
speculate
anymore.
about
It's a
anything and
wash.
everything. But we're
So I
not
don't worry
allowed
about
to
thinning it out
speculate
anymore.
about you
You guys
or
can see this
implement
here.
comedic devices or rhetorical flourishes. Fuck you. You're a piece of
So
shit.
we're gonna use this stuff
Here
called
you are
Rust Wash. I used
admitting
black paint
that
earlier
most
on the
of
first
what we
coat.
talk about
We use a little
are
bit of
things
brown.
that you have
You can see it
admitted
gives
to
it a little
doing,
bit of that
you
rough look.
publicly do.
Now we use
And he
Rust
says
Wash.
that's all fine.
And this already
He
runs
says it's
very
just the
thin.
insane lies. Like, it's like, who are you to
You know,
decide
this is
what the
actually
truth is
tinging
and
it up
isn't,
pretty good.
Jeremy Hambley? Like, who are you? Who do you think you are?
The king.
That I thought might end at some point. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you
There
don't
we
get to
go.
control other people's critiques. Sadly, they just keep ratcheting them up. No, your lolcow behavior keeps ratcheting up, and we report on it. And now that I responded poorly, so he admits the response has been poor, more folks are getting involved and cementing this garbage as fact. Wow, Jer, let me pull out the giant tard bell. Let me pull out the giant tard bell for you, buddy. Wow, buddy. It's exactly like I said would happen.
That's how the internet
isn't
works,
it, buddy?
Jeremy. Isn't it weird?
How stupid are you,
It's gonna be
Jeremy?
10 times worse now.
How?
There.
And it's
I'm
just
gonna,
gonna
I'm gonna warn
keep
you.
getting worse and worse and worse.
It's gonna be literally nonstop. It's gonna be nonstop. Like,
oh man,
thousands of people are spreading this message.
So he admits, he says, I've definitely done some cringe stuff worth
Oh.
making fun of.
There we go, chat.
And I hope they
So there we
make a
go.
lot
That
of
gives
money
us a
doing
bit
it.
of a. I don't know if you
Like,
guys can
this
see
is
this
the
too well.
Ricada I wish you $1 million routine.
He said
But
that
here we
on
go.
the
This is
show
a
last
palette.
night.
It's got a nice
so
little bit of a wood color to it
transparently
now.
untrue and so
It was already
passive
wood, but you know what I
aggressive and
mean,
weak.
chat.
Just say outright that you fucking
So,
hate us. That
But
you,
see,
he
it's
does
got a
this
nice little bit of color
oscillating
to it.
where it's like this
And now
Schrodinger
this helps
stuff that
us
he
just
does.
make
Same thing
stuff.
with his grift, where he's rich one day, poor one day. Talk about how he loves us in one breath, and then about how he hates us.
And let
in
me
the
see how those
other,
other
and we're
cherry
harassing
cans
his
came out. We
family
can
and
make them on a
blah, blah, blah.
palette.
It's crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So
he
'cause we
says,
can make this like a fuel
this is the
storage
shitty
point they're
part of
fighting
it
over.
Sometimes almost nothing.
And then we'll work
said
on the
about me
radio
is being
dimensions.
Presented in good faith.
Alert once says,
But
looks
we're
good. Thank you,
comedy
man.
show.
Like I said,
We're
here's
a
the one we
comedy
did.
show.
We openly say.
Here's the
that
other
we're a
one I did
comedy
already.
show, that
So
these
we
are
put some
jokes,
We make
that you-
jokes. We laugh.
drums
you
on it,
laugh
let it
out
dry.
loud,
It
the
turns
things
pretty good.
that we say
But I
with a
forgot we need to
grain
put
of
rust
salt,
on these
But sometimes
oil drums.
we do stumble upon truths.
They get
And
rusty.
the statement is, you get the most flack when you're over the target. And as
So-
soon as we mentioned Adam Sellers, your bull that has a criminal history, suddenly our channel started getting struck down. And you openly said that you were going to do it. We're not stupid. We all see what's going on here. You're trying to cover up for the fact that your friend Adam is a sex swinger involved in a degenerate lifestyle that you invite over into your home to party in a hot tub with your wife. That's what you're trying to cover up, but it's backfiring spectacularly.
Buddy.
So he says comment sections have been wild and I made it worse. And you're making it even worse today. He says, please don't bother engaging with this stuff. Everything is going to be fine. Is it though?
Yeah.
He says that he apologizes for his part in making it worse for people that just want to watch the show. He says they will see this post as yet another epic win in their twisted fantasies. I actually just see this as the delusional ramblings of an alcoholic who got caught with his hand in the cookie jar and is now desperately trying to backpedal and gain mercy and trying to appease people. That's what I see this as, to be honest. He says that he is
You
human.
gonna put bullet holes in
and
the
sorry to
drums?
say, a
No,
pretty
they're
boring
fuel
one,
drums.
despite what you might
They wouldn't be
hear
very
or
effective if they
see
got
on the
bullet
internet.
holes in them.
So he just wants us to deny the
Jarbo's
evidence
dunking
of
on
our own
Jeremy.
eyes and ears
Yeah.
as to his lol cow behavior. It's crazy.
Ash, you know who's defending us right now on Twitter?
Who
Ethan Van Sciver.
is he?
We have shit on Ethan Van Sciver. We do that like back and forth, and even he is now belting the cornering and saying he's a bitch for flagging us down and that he shouldn't have done it, and it's the number one.
Panzer Gray, they got a little bit of dirty look there.
And he's made
and I'll probably null oil these at some point
too.
So.
It is the number one rule on the internet. And the thing is, the way that it's supposed
but for now,
to
that's
work,
going to be what it
when
is.
you're a drama YouTuber like Quartering,
let me
like we are, and he'll try
grab
to
some
pretend
stuff here,
he's
Chad. I'll be right back. Hold on one second.
is. Do you know what you do? You make an attack video on us saying that we're full of shit and Andy did this and I did that. But instead of actually doing his own response videos or his own streams, battling back and forth, and everybody could make money and everybody could have their say and everybody could get their licks in. Instead, he resorts to deplatforming, SJW tactics, and threats of lawfare. And that's fucking bullshit. It really is. And everyone agrees. So everyone just started roasting him over this,
and
just dragging him over this, just dunking on him over this.
I'm going to get one thing ready here. Sorry, guys. Things are happening as we're live here. So I'm just getting things ready for the next one. All right.
So here he is saying it was a moment of weakness and he never followed through. But he has now. He says he got in his feelings. He got in his feelings. This is the bad headspace. This is the Jarbo defense.
But this is bullshit, though, because he did flag our clip channel, right?
Yes.
He flagged it. And the Cathedral channel when he said this. So he lied. And then he had the fucking YouTube meeting with the manager.
He then claims he's disengaging. He did not, in fact, disengage, folks. He continued. Okay. So now we have Josh Moon post on this, just deconstructing and destroying this entire bullshit apology narrative. He says, it's like you're taking all the lessons learned watching internet personalities implode and then reenacting it. Now, I just want to point out, this is coming from Josh Moon, the owner and operator of the Kiwi Farms. He knows an internet implosion when he sees one. Months ago, he advised Jer to pull up and stop acting the way that he was. He didn't listen. He says
it's too blurry, chat. Sorry.
Message to own up without actually having to tell your audience what you did and to who. It's so true. For educational purposes, let's go point by point. One, who is this for? Who are some folks? It should be for PPP and Andy Worski, but you don't mention them once. The first requirement of an apology is addressing the people who you have wronged. People are taught this as toddlers. Number two, the second component of an apology is identifying what you are apologizing for. You actually didn't just say you'd take their channel down. You were threatening to go scorched earth and take everything they have. The third component is actually taking responsibility for it unconditionally. The first paragraphs preceding the apology is your justification. The first 9 paragraphs preceding the apology is your justification. If you feel so justified in going scorched earth and taking everything they have, then don't bother apologizing. And that's what's so weak about this. And this half measure that he did here really sinks his ship on what he did today, because he tried to get away with it and back away using this. And when that didn't work and people wouldn't let him off the hook, then he tried to silence everybody and control the narrative through deplatforming. Number 5, the true purpose, or sorry, 4, you're doing this on Twitter. Okay. Your tweets only get as many views as mine. And all Josh does is dump half-baked racism a couple times a week. Supposedly, you get as many as 60,000 live viewers. So that would be the appropriate place to apologize for threatening to engage in lawfare and deplatforming for online banter. And 5, the true purpose of this message is to try and appease PPP and the Keno Casino audience without actually having to expose your audience to anything that's been going on or any of the vile, untrue shit. This is the thing. If everything was so vile and so untrue that everybody would side with him, Why doesn't he go to his audience with it and say,
felt
look
us.
at what these guys are doing? Because he
felt us.
knows that it's not untrue. He knows that, in fact, a lot of this stuff we're saying is true or is plausibly true, at least enough for us to be able to make jokes about it. So he can't do that because he'd be felted. So it's in the same way you thought threatening to take everything they had might make them shut up. You're hoping that an ambiguous apology might take the wind out of their sails without having to eat crow for anything. Finally, and most importantly, this message ignores reality. You've not learned anything. You've not accepted any of the points raised that have triggered you. Your friend invite over to your house is a known swinger with a criminal history involving domestic violence. There is very good circumstantial evidence that you were aware of this. There are way too many clips of you making wildly inappropriate statements to your female co-hosts. Nobody can take public statements that they're fine with it at face value. Do you want to know why? Because they're your employees. And one of them is feeding a baby, soon to be 2, which Jer told us that without her wanting to know, or without us wanting to know, which is insane.
You're pregnant. Why would you say that? Ridiculous.
She can't afford to leave at any time if she wanted to. You also say, my female coworkers love working together and we're all friends. But we know for a fact that's not true. Former co-host and co-founder of the Publica, Sydney Watson, is evidently very unhappy, probably because of the on-screen sexual harassment she was subjected to. Despite your claim, she does appear to be subject to an NDA or maybe a non-disparagement clause, which is not technically an NDA. This post does 3 things. It admits that PPP is getting to you. 2, that you've learned nothing. And 3, you will keep causing the same problems for yourself. P.S. Ricada also does the smiley face cope thing.
Oh my God, the smiley fucking cope. Oh, look at this.
So even Jarbo is calling it out.
Jarbo, 3rd dub in a week.
Wow.
Ring says the final time I will address this controversy, and Jarbo very righteously here. Final time until it's Miller time, and it would not even be a day later. It would be the same day. He would be addressing it again, drunk out of his mind. So,
all right.
He
Jarbo
speaks from
indicated
experience.
Ralph.
Ethan Ralph.
Ethan.
Wow.
The kid
is
Ralph
on
the man.
side with the Keno Casino.
Yeah.
That's brutal,
Yeah.
Jeremy. You fucked up. You're a bum, bitch. So, Scarlett Hampton, for whatever reason, has a coffee brand coffee mug. Now, for those of you who don't know who Scarlett Hampton is,
that's
she's
interesting.
a porn star.
She
from
lives in
such
Wisconsin,
websites as Blacked.com,
where Jeremy lives.
a type of pornography that Jeremy likes to frequent based on his tweet about Black New World Order. Okay.
Oh no!
And we were all like, "Why the fuck does she have this?" Well, Ralph and her have now come out to say that Jeremy tried to cheat on his wife with Scarlett Hampton. By the way, Scarlett is based in the Milwaukee area, not very far from Jer's home, in his home state. Yes. So Ralph comes out and says the quartering tried to that is, make sexual advances towards Scarlett Hampton. I heard this story from Scarlett Hampton herself. We will tell it later. Not sure if it was at the content convention or what, but that's what they're saying.
Do we get Scarlett on?
Whoa, buddy.
The collab
I'm
that
just
nobody
saying,
asked for.
he was turned down by a Blacked.com hooker, according to them. And he adds on here, tried unsuccessfully.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have to specify. He's batting below the Mendoza line, bitch.
He has a small dick.
Whoa,
he has a small packer.
buddy.
Whoa, buddy.
Here we have another person chiming in. You tried and failed to take away your critics' livelihoods, Jer. You don't get to apologize for spurging when people connect the dots with info you and your bull put online. Check yourself into a rehab program, for Christ's sake. And I agree with that 100%.
Yep. Let me respond to that.
Continuing on. Here we have the clip that sent all of this into motion with Brittany Venti as to why she did her exposed stream on Jeremy the other day. And when Jeremy tries to say that it's about his wife's dignity and his wife's honor, just keep in mind that he doesn't have kids with his wife and they're now in their 40s. But here he is saying he would give up everything he has in the world to be able to have children with Brittany Venti.
Let me tell you this.
All right, let me just lower this volume.
About
Didn't show
Venti,
as much
I
as
would,
the host do either.
I would give everything I had to have babies with that girl.
The
Even-
married man.
Even though all my kids look like sharks, I'm in. So tell me about the other two types of.
Does your wife know? Does your wife know the drink we want to have with?
Oh yeah, I'm very open about it. She's
but he's not in an open relationship. It's
but
all
he's
vile
open about it.
lies. It's all vile
He's
lies.
He's open about it, guys. He's gonna say here. Let's hear him. Let's hear him
Okay.
first.
cool with it.
She's cool with it. She's
Oh, yeah, I'm
cool
very
with
open
him
about it. She's cool with
flirting
it.
and hooking up with other guys. That to me is the very definition of an open marriage. And you want to know what happened when I posted this clip as a reply to one of Quartering's tweets about how public celebrities should be shamed and stuff? He blocked me. And you got to wonder why.
Blocked
It's
me for
because
less.
It goes against his entire narrative about there not being an open marriage. Because right there, to everybody's face publicly, he said that his wife is okay with him pursuing other women and impregnating other women. Sounds pretty open to me, bud.
Okay.
Melanie Mack made a video called "Addressing This Nothing Burger."
Okay, we'll
Well,
see.
the other
now.
3 times.
Good on you to co-sign it. Good on you to co-sign it,
hang
Mel.
on, hang on. The girl who's always talking about saying the F slur on fucking we're being banned for our speech is now supporting this. Interesting.
Well, she has nothing else.
Yeah.
I hope Johnny Junkers also supports that.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yep.
So Jeremy then decides, even though he's got a policy against leaking DMs and it's evil to leak DMs, then decides to embarrass himself even more by leaking his full DMs with Brittany Venti. He says, since we're leaking DMs, I'm going to share the whole thing. Not only did I reach out to you when you were going through a rough time, I apologize to you if you were offended. The thing is, Jeremy doesn't even realize that it's not Brittany that he should be apologizing to. It's actually his wife that he should be apologizing to, more so than anybody else. Those comments are disgusting for a married man to make. He says, I have never been anything but kind to you. You did not tell me not to message you anywhere I saw. Well, you blocked her, you fucking degenerate. Like, I don't know. And then he unblocked her to send these DMs and then blocked her again. So we're going to have a look at
That's
these
what Nick did to
DMs up
me,
close.
blocked me
Let's
after
go
he
to the
unblocked
next
me.
slide.
There we go.
So I know that feeling,
So,
chat. Once again, I know
he
these feelings.
says, I have always tried to defend you. I literally
I
have
tried
no
to
idea where
defend
this baby in the belly
you.
thing is. If it was a cringe joke, I apologize. I'm not sure why you would turn so hard here. You can make whatever content you want. It's whatever. But
Yes,
like,
Jeremy,
you
nice guy,
know
Hambly.
this shit is all bullshit. And if anyone knows what it's like to have fake shit spread about them, you do. Again, I have no idea about the baby in the belly stuff, whatever it is and was. I mean, he does know. He's seen the clips. The idea that he hasn't seen the clips is nonsense. But then he says that he's acting a little female coded lately. But he has always had your back. It's just so weird that now you're willing to assume the absolute worst about me. Sorry about the block.
Yes,
Have
nice
a
guy,
great
Jeremy.
week.
This is creep shit, guys.
I don't like.
How was your weekend?
This is fucking.
He
This
said
is
the
creepy,
thing.
fucking manipulative
He's
shit.
so desperate
Really
to
had
avoid
this.
getting exposed.
Yeah,
He's
that
so desperate. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So he says, I said I never saw that. He then apologizes for the DM apologizing. He's apologizing for apologizing.
What the
He's a spineless jellyfish cock who shows his belly at the first sign of resistance. Then he says, these people are all snakes lying to you. I've never been anything but kind to this woman. And now she's pretending none of that happened for clicks. I was the loudest voice defending her against deplatforming during the Eliza Blue situation too. But I mean clicks, Jer. The lack of self-awareness. You're deplatforming us right now. And you're saying to her, I defended you while you were getting deplatformed. The reason Venti is taking our side, aside from all of the nice guy simpery and white knighting you may have done for her in the past, is because she knows that deplatforming is wrong because she's faced it in the past, Jer.
Yeah.
You're so dumb.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Right? Gonna keep going.
Melanie Mack and
And
Hannah
Brittany
Claire are going to
Venti,
get
after
flack. Oh, I bet
Jared,
they
he
are.
deletes his tweets because, again, he sobered up and realized it was a
Your
bad
apology
idea.
brand apology,
He
sir.
says, you defended me against
You
Eliza
did.
Blue
I
because
did
she
do a
was
pretty
trying
good
to
90-degree cut
deplatform
on
me.
that.
So yeah, I'm
Nice.
going to
I'm
speak
proud of
up
myself. Look at
when I
that.
see you threatening to deplatform
90
the Kino
degrees.
Casino.
Ooh.
And that's the thing. He counts the things
Wow.
that he believes that people owe him. And this is a similar thing that Ralph would do and Ricada would do.
I own
and other
you.
lolcows do. Is they believe that if you did them a favor, if you did something nice for, if they did something nice for you in the past, that you owe them this like lifetime of loyalty.
Yes.
That you're required to sweep and defend every bad thing they ever
I know
do,
that feeling,
even if it's
PPP.
against your own personal principles and values. And that's just not the way the world works. Venti points out Quartering
Yeah.
deleted his tweets.
I know that
Luckily, I
feeling.
expected this, so I made sure to screen cap it.
Right. Here's a Brittany Venti. Great
So,
stream she did,
here's-
by the way. Felting
yes.
Quartering. It was
She
amazing.
did a great
Melody
stream,
was so
felting
good.
and
Needs
exposing
fucking
Quartering.
money.
But after
This is your
Quartering
cash cow.
demanded that DMs get leaked,
No.
proving things that Brittany was saying, Brittany did leak some DMs. Here we have Jeremy attempting to cheat on
I
his
need-
wife with an e-girl. Let's
Hannah's
have a look.
Ooh.
Back in 2021.
Yes,
Now I don't
Ada,
remember
oh,
if I knew he was married at
you.
this time or whatever when he said this.
Yeah, he was married for like before this, like way
He's
before
been married
this.
since he was like 18 years old,
Yeah.
from what I understand.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said that I'll probably cover this later today, but can you let me know if Jess is single? So Jessica
Oh,
is
why
my
would-
friend.
Why would a married man be interested in if another woman is single? Doesn't look good to me. And when you compile it with all of the other examples of Quartering being creepy and making
Okay,
sexual comments towards women, I don't think this is a joke. I
Let me
don't
go
think
check
so.
something. I'll be right
Not
back
at all.
here.
There was this whole thing with like Rob Breslau. He was trying to use his connection. He kind of pulled a Quartering. He dangled a job in front of my friend Jessica's face and was like, "Get me a date with Brittany, and I'll get you this job. I'll get you this connection." I exposed him for that. So I'm pretty sure that was the context to this. He was like, "He let me know if Jess is single. I have a hate crush on her. I'm sure you know that's a joke, but I'm compelled to say it." I think from thus far, from what we've
Yeah,
seen,
right.
it's not been a joke. So this has been going on for a
Right.
long
Okay.
time.
That's the you're dipping your toes in to see if it, if
It's
it's,
a
okay.
joke,
Yeah.
unless-
uh,
So Brittany Venti claimed that 7 women have told her in DMs that the Quartering has been a creep to them. And his response when asked about it was for Brittany to release the information. Hopefully she releases all of the information, and all of the women who have been affected by Quartering over the years come forward and expose his behavior.
Yeah.
I really think that that's necessary.
and we'll cover
All
that
right.
for sure.
Here's Quartering asking for it to come out. Here's Quartering just melting down, by the way.
And
Let's
we
have a
the
listen.
full hour of the
Yes.
full hour edit later, guys. It's fucking funny.
I'm just trying to be nice to everybody. This gets me in trouble online, apparently.
Are ya?
I'm sure we won't have to look very
Being
far.
nice
It's-
to anyone,
it's
including
being
women,
nice.
is frowned upon.
This is the thing, is he believes that because he's been nice to people in the past, that he's entitled to a lifetime of loyalty and defense, even when he's blatantly, openly doing things that are wrong and the people around him disagree with it. That's not how it works, Jeremy.
Oh
It's real
my-
creepy, nice guy energy, by the way.
Oh my god! After this, like I got a crazy one. I got
And those same dumbass whore women turn around and pretend like they weren't begging you for help, and then try to paint you as some sort of.
But even
creeper.
if they were begging you for help back in the day, it doesn't mean that you're allowed to do whatever you want and they have to defend you or they can't criticize you or make fun of you, Jeremy. Like, that's not what it means. It's crazy the way that you view things.
You can clip that. When everyone was talking about how this broad couldn't clean her own cat litter boxes, and when they were getting deplatformed.
Oh,
I
so
stood up
wait.
for her,
So
and then-
wait. When gossip and rumors are spread about Jeremy, it's wrong. But when it's time for Brittany Venti, it's fair game, right? To talk
Yeah.
about all of the rumors and all of the dirt and all of the gossip
way,
around her.
He brings this up 5 times during that stream, okay? That we have
Yes.
edited. But it's like her big thing was she didn't have her litter box cleaned out one time.
You know?
Like, oh my, whoa!
She's
Hang her.
stinky. She's
Kill her,
dirty.
you know, like,
Oh, you know, this
bro.
is like, this is like 9 years, you know, old lore. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you know, shit.
Nah, now she's pretending like none of that happened, and
Oh,
you know,
She's
just
not.
clicks. That's okay.
But it's not about
that.
clicks.
She's made jokes
It's
about
not.
that.
It's not about clicks, Jeremy. It's about doing the right thing. This is the thing. This guy lacks theory of mind. He lacks the ability to understand why other people do things. For him, he only does things for clicks and money. So that must be what's motivating other people, and not that they're standing up against your deplatforming campaign because they don't want to get deplatformed themselves.
Doesn't matter.
All right, okay. Let me add this real quick. I'm going to slide in a brand new tweet from a guy called LUS. Now, if you've seen his videos recently, he was talking about how like Jared did a bunch of stuff to him. Well,
All right,
he has
chat.
just
So we're gonna
tweeted,
work
and look what
on
he just tweeted here.
setting up
You wanna
a
read this very
Let's have a
interesting
look.
tweet right here.
company
Go ahead.
radio
He says,
area,
yeah,
like
Jeremy, remember
a
when you
forward
struck other
position.
Magic the Gathering channels back in the day because you couldn't take the heat? And now you've terminated casino clips. You've removed a man's income and left his family in need. Rumble, this is the guy you push as the face of free speech. And
Oh,
again, I just want to say, like, I don't want him removed from Rumble. I don't want his connections at Rumble to go away. I would just like for our platform not to be taken down by this fat cuck. That's all that I want.
That's literally it.
And he's just opened himself to just a brutal can of worms. And again, I disavow anybody flagging him, anybody reporting
or
him,
heading to his
anything,
house or any of that
anything
stupid-
like that. But this is insane work.
people are not.
Jeremy.
People aren't gonna
really
fucking
is.
take it,
Flag,
Jeremy.
Jer. Retract the flag. That flag, the whatever you did with your fucking YouTube manager.
What time are you talking to Alex tomorrow? Whatever time that pussy has me on. You won't though.
Alex Jones.
He talks a big game, but he's got my fucking number. You won't bring me on.
He doesn't
because
have
he
your
knows
fucking number,
exactly
Jeremy.
what he's doing.
There's no fucking way Alex had your number.
I don't know. Like that Alex Jones is scared of this guy. Like,
Alex
come on.
Jones is scared of fucking quartering.
Listen to this.
This
I
is when he
told every
fucking went
woman
toe
in
to
my
toe
life
with his
that I put a
son.
baby in her belly. Didn't you know that?
Right. So it's okay that he does sexual harassment because he sexually harasses every woman that he
person.
encounters.
Yeah.
Oh,
But here's
okay.
Shuan Head,
Okay.
friend of the show.
So that's Shuan Head, letting him know that it's wrong to deplatform. And he says, oh, Shu, on the second part, I will never apologize to those fucking losers who circulate Photoshop disgusting pictures of my wife. We are not 18
When did that
years old
happen?
anymore.
When did that
Pretty sure you
happen,
wouldn't have
Jeremy?
apologized to those
When did
people
that
spreading
happen?
Fake nudes of you,
You
would you?
fucking
That's
liar.
real polite of Jer, by the way,
You
to bring up the
fucking liar.
nudes that were leaked of Shu. That's real nice
That's
of him
disgusting.
Yeah.
there.
That's
It's
actually
but it's
disgusting.
but he wants to play the victim while he does this cry
Yeah.
bully.
Shu had
fucking
problems.
disingenuous
That's
bullshit.
Jeremy's
porn.
wife has
I
never had
came
this
in- I
issue.
came in and responded to it.
He should be
talks about
lucky that he's never had the
disgusting
problem
pictures
Shu
of his
had.
wife. Now, this is what I retweeted, and I came in and replied. Let's go to the next slide.
So
I said, this is the disgusting photo in question. one of the lamest and clearly fakest Photoshops of all time.
Yes.
I retweeted it just to show the lengths you will go to play the victim. Meanwhile, you disrespect and cheat on your wife constantly in public. Are you going to cry? He never responded to that because he knows that he's blown the fuck out. And this is the only image that we distributed, which I didn't even post. It was a retweet, by the way. Like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, though. Like, we're going to pretend like that's like an AI deep fake of his wife getting blown out or something. Like, it's just not the case at all. So then Melanie Mack comes out with this totally not ordered from on high defense of her master and employer Quartering, saying Quartering is the realest friend she's ever made in this space. It's no coincidence that after he gave his life to Christ, the attacks and lies on him have increased rapidly. Satan, the accuser, is working through some filthy erosion. So we're not talking about how this show is the work of the devil and his demons.
The devil working here, Jack.
Meanwhile, they can criticize everyone they want. They can talk about everyone's wives and husbands.
It's just the craziest cope there could be. Jeremy, by the way, has been outright admitting on his show that he hasn't been attending church regularly. And he's talked about how he brought his sex swinger bull to church. And by the way, since his conversion to church and to Christ, he's been exposed looking at cuckold porn on his Twitter timeline. And he's still inviting this sex swinger bull over to his house to play darts. So it's not like there's been any actual repentance or anything like that. It's all just a grift. And it's the most convenient timing it could be. Well, Charlie Kirk got shot, so I'm a Christian now.
Yeah.
Like,
you're right.
You know, like,
literally.
Listen, there are people who genuinely were shook up in their hearts and genuinely did convert to Christ.
Of course.
Which is base.
What we know about Jeremy and the way that he is and how shamelessly he grifted Charlie Kirk's death, I'm very skeptical. I'm very skeptical about his conversion to Christ, but that's neither here nor there. And any sort of accusation that we're working for the devil, like, are you actually retarded? Like, in all seriousness.
You were a preacher. You quote the Bible all the time.
Oh, man. Anyway.
Some super chats starting from potentially criminal. I got to use the bathroom. And we have a lot.
Yeah, by the way, we've got definitely not Brock for 45 subs.
Oh, they call it mine at all or no?
For 10 subs. Review Tech Mongolia says, never seen someone hit on 21 before. But here we are. Holy dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Major Kong says it's over, guys. Benny Johnson supports the Ham Planet. Does he really? That's wild.
Really?
Bro. Free speech warriors out here. I don't know about that, though. Jimmy Gianni for 2,000 kicks says, we got 13,000 in the casino and trending globally on Twitter. He literally has cemented himself into the pillars of LOL Cows, a.k.a. to Chris Chan. Ring it up, Casino Dub. We got Dark Blitz Frenzy for 3 subs. G Money for a sub. Regular Customer Man says it's apology brand apology. Is he really doing the Review Tech Aerith and says we're hacking him? I'm sorry, but like, I'm technologically illiterate, and Andy Worski is so retarded he can barely run OBS. Like, the idea that we're hacking anybody is so asinine and ridiculous on the face of it that
you're right. It's like when I was accused of hacking RTU.
Man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We got War Wizard 7 for a sub. Capo 813 says it's a crossover.
Did they call out my 25 yet or no?
For a gifted sub. Suffer for a rage quit says the house always wins. We got Demon Psychiatrist for 2,000 kicks. I fear his toilet will suffer the most. Oh, buddy, the dirty alcohol-induced diarrhea dumps from Jer's dumper are gonna destroy.
Did I read this? Yes, I read a little bit of it.
Gonna be punished by Jer's pooper tonight.
It's very well written.
Big Shot Lion. For
he does a good
10
job of
subs
condensing it all down.
Foodasnack says Billy Mitchell tweeted in support.
Yep.
All the heroes, executive outcomes for a pack it up as well.
Executive
Lots of
outcomes
support from everybody tonight. So much support again for like 3 days.
Who did
3
that?
shows in a row.
Who's that?
Since Jeremy did
Who was
this.
executive
The
outcomes?
support
Identify
has
yourself.
been unending.
Beyond.
Vera Dark has called this out and
Yeah,
said that
well,
this is
well,
bitch
look at
behavior
this.
from Jeremy.
Look, I got the Vera Dark there, you know, saying bitch behavior. She went ahead again under my video. Tweeted, "This is insane. Please restore their channel. This is the flagging
system being abused."
Yep. We got Ethan Van Sciver, our enemy, defending us here.
Well, someone said he lets a black guy fuck his wife and said this to a large credulous audience who laughed and spread it around. He found it to be intolerable and is reacting like this. Okay, he's defending Jer here.
Oh, is he?
He is.
No,
He's defending Jer.
Of course he
He's
is.
defending Jer because John De La Rose.
Rose here, though, is coming out against the quartering.
That's why he's defending
listen, it really is coming down to really the most pathetic people online side with Jer. It's very few people. People like Ricada, people like Ethan Van Sciver.
But look at this. Heel versus Babyface is tweeting this out here. Yeah, so thank you to Heel versus Babyface. There 148 retweets.
We're gonna try to make some trenches here and see what happens, guys.
Who's been covering this amazingly, fucking doing this. Stardust has returned, and hers went pretty big, fucking too, with like 34. She had another one that had 80. We got Fake Wizard. I watched this guy on YouTube. He's a huge channel. He's had 100K subs. It's fucking a D-Day Cobra is back on this. Brittany fucking Lenty's back on this. And there he is again.
So it just continues and continues the Streisand effect. And we have like 13,000 live viewers, our largest audience, I think, ever for the program.
Yep.
So quartering then comes and says, "Thank you. I will release your paycheck to Melanie Mac." I mean, it's just full on mask off, you know? It's a joke, but it's the reality.
Yes, it's a joke, but it really
Melanie
happens.
defends this guy who has a sex swinging bull over at his house is because he signs her paychecks. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. So, by the way, we got Azelgath for 10 subs.
I think I fucked this up.
Let's go. Hold on today, folks. We're gonna be fucking bending this motherfucker over nonstop. So strap in, folks.
I mean, I can't believe he said this. He's sorry to report, I do not, in fact, have a Jewish bull. The moment that you have to say the sentence that you do not, in fact, have a Jewish bull, you already lost. But you do, in fact, have a Jewish bull.
You do have a Jewish bull.
You have a gentleman, Adam Sellers, of Jewish descent, who is involved in the bull community. He cuckolds other men.
Strap on and strap
in.
in.
Comes over to your house and has been your friend for 10 years. So, yes, you do have a Jewish bull. What's actually up for debate is whether or not your Jewish bull actually fucks your wife. And with the way that you're overreacting and pissing your pants and flagging things down, people are starting to suspect there may be some truth to that. He says that he doesn't have any prior or current employees under NDA, and all his female coworkers love working together. And
yeah,
they're
I
all
find
friends,
that out.
and everything you see in here isn't true or it's purposely warped. Even though in his apology, he admitted that most of the things that we cover are things that he has said himself, like him pooping his pants or pissing on his basement floor. So continuing, here he is talking to Josh, and we're just going to call this lie out for what it is. He says that he honestly didn't know about his friend and his shit. He hasn't talked to him since, and he had no idea he was such a degen. But on his stream last night, Jeremy revealed that he's still friends with the fellow and will be having him over to his house for darts. Let's have a look at this next clip.
This one?
Oh, actually, the bull is still in the Discord server, by the way.
Oh,
he's still.
Well, I thought
he's still there.
I thought he told that to Josh that he was a degenerate F-slur.
But he's still
Debbie.
in the Discord server, and here he is.
Did I see Danny Young taking the DOJ job? Yes.
I wonder what that means.
I hope she enjoys it. I hope
this clip is like not even.
I hope for Danny she enjoys it. I hope it's a good for her career. and I hope that she's able to, whatever she wants to do with it. I wish her the best of luck. Congrats to her.
Jen, don't worry.
He said somebody asked him, "Is Adam
Iconoclast
coming
for
over
what?
today?" And he said, "No, not today, but we have darts next week."
EDW rep
So he's
for
not
one.
disassociating
And
from
we have a
Adam the
cleaner
Bull.
version next
And
later for
so
you guys.
here,
So.
Jer, maybe you should listen to Melanie Mack here when she reads the Bible.
No,
about how
Danny
you
on doesn't
can't
have a problem with
dissociate the sexual
dogs.
degenerates
No.
like Adam. Here comes Mel reading the Bible, Jer.
It's in verse 11 that says, I meant that you are not to associate, don't associate at all, with anyone who claims to be a believer yet indulges in sexual sin or is greedy or
the
worships
bull.
idols or is abusive
Uh-oh.
or is a drunkard
Uh-oh,
or
Mel.
cheats people.
A
Don't
drunkard?
even eat
Come on,
with
Hambly.
such people.
Hambly
Now, how many
regularly
times
gets
do you
drunk.
see like
Now, are you
active
going to follow your own advice about that? That she wouldn't eat a meal with Jared? Because he's an open alcoholic. Like, he's an open drunkard. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yes, for
Our
Melanie, that's a
churches, for
book with props for
example,
her.
How many
Is she sweeping for
times do you
Danny? I mean,
see,
if she does stuff
okay,
on
here
benefit
you
of
have this
our,
couple in church that are
like, if
living
she's
together
doing
and
civil rights
fornicating
stuff,
with each
I'm all
other, but
for
they
it.
are not
I mean,
married.
I don't know. We'll see what she does.
What does the Bible tell us?
I don't know.
Not to associate with them. So whenever you see things like that going unchecked within the church, well, that's a problem with the church because they are supposed to be actively avoided. And I know it sounds harsh, but this.
By the way, we got Rubbernet for 50 subs.
It's in like 25. Where the
Like,
hell did they even talk about it
Is
yet?
Jared gonna be okay?
God dang
like,
it.
look at how
Guys.
swollen his feet are,
What the
buddy.
fuck?
Like, oh man, he's in
my
rough
God.
shape, dude.
No.
Is he
Alien
gonna
head, you can see
die?
it still.
Oh,
Is that like? I don't even hear them call for it yet.
And see Sneedson for some too.
Sucks.
No, he's gonna die. Like, this is
I missed the
crazy.
shout out.
Look at
So
this.
here we have it's all coming together to form Feltron. The cockness of Ian Jamha, the smugness of Nick Rekieta, the flaggetry of Matt Jarbo,
Did it quickly?
and the
Oh,
begging
okay.
of Dark Side Phil.
Okay, I was making sure
all
they did.
come together to form Feltron. We actually have an artist rendition of Feltron here that you can see in the next slide.
Oh,
no,
my
we got
God.
welcome to Feltron for 10 subs.
Thank you. Welcome to Feltron. By the way,
Let
I
me
just
see
got
here,
a text
chat.
from
I think
Kurt
I did this
Metzger.
wrong.
He's rattled.
Uh-oh.
I bet.
He's right. He just
Do you
shouted
this
us
want to
fake-
out.
shout?
We're
you
gonna have
wanna
to save
shout
that
out
for
some of the
later.
stuff. I'm going to use the washroom quickly.
Yes.
I'm going to be right back.
He
and
washes
then
in a room,
We're
chat.
going to get into Quartering's insane drunken meltdown.
Time to 3D
stream
print this.
from
No, we're
last
gonna cut
night.
it.
One of the funniest
I'm making a
streams
firing
I've
position
ever
for the,
seen where he's basically
88
fully become
or other
Dark
artillery.
Side Phil. So you're not going to want to.
So-
I'll be right back.
Sounds good, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for the big support. I'm trying to like respond to DMs.
If
and
it was
get
black,
things
he'd call it
over
Nick
here
support.
and trying to figure things out, guys. Thank you. A bunch of YouTubers have reached out to their YouTube managers, and people are adding Team YouTube. Really, really appreciate that, guys. Like, the
Thanks.
support is just overwhelming. Again, for me and Ash, we have this platform, the Kick, which is the best platform ever. That we basically make money on all this stuff, and our editor
So.
got 100% of all the funds.
A 3D
from
printed
the Clip
Feltron
channel,
would be fun to paint.
and
Yes.
he used it to feed his
Yep.
kid,
Yeah, they're on
his
front page of
baby,
Twitter news.
his
It's
wife,
fucking
pay
hilarious.
for the rent, all that stuff. So Quartering used his connections to YouTube to Felt, our editor, who, by the way, blurred out his wife's face when he didn't even have to. He didn't have to do any of that. He was as careful as you could be with TOS.
Here we go.
There was no strikes on our account. Our account was clean, and it just poof vanished. My Warski account that was unbanned 6 months ago, no strikes on it. Poof, vanished.
So here we go, chat.
And he
I
goes,
need to
I'm
make
going to speak to my
because this will fit
non-Khajiit
on
YouTube
this
manager,
roughly.
and I'm gonna have them removed off of YouTube. Got my Warski thing banned, and then got
So I
our
need a
Clip
minimum
channel
value.
banned. But luckily, we still have the fucking the audience here. Thank
Well,
you to
we still
fucking
have
Kick.
the audience's support. And as long as we have your support, no matter where we end up having to go, I don't think that Kick will ever cave to the cuckold Hambly's demands.
Definitely
But if
not.
they do, whether it's Rumble, whether it's Party, whether it's Robot Streamer,
Yes, I know it's
we
embarrassing. I
will
didn't cut this right.
continue to broadcast this
And he's
show.
ruined his life.
Follow us
His
on
career.
Twitter
His career
at
is over.
Power of the Truth and at Andy Warski.
Links are down there.
And we'll let you know where we're going to be, because this really is an unprecedented level of flaggatry. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen it get this fucking
This
crazy,
is beyond
to be honest.
mundane Matt, beyond anyone who flagged, beyond anyone who tried to deplatforming. This is beyond a leftist. Guys,
By the way, we got Proxy for me for 25 subs and Rex Racer for 10
Rex?
subs as well.
Yes, Kino
Big
Clips is
support.
down.
But let's
And it's
get
out for now.
into this Hambly stream from last night.
Oh,
This
boy.
guy was getting cooked bad.
Is it here?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's
we have a few
quickly.
other things. We have a few other things.
We have a couple other things. Here he was going on a blocking spree.
Oh, of course.
He ended up blocking Jaden McNeil. He ended up blocking me.
Yeah, there's your
he ended up
victory.
blocking Steve
Cambion
Cambion
in front of the
as
show.
well.
Yep.
And, Yellow Flash, worked with the Quartering and, had him on his show, and he was on Quartering show. But even Yellow Flash wasn't supportive of Quartering, tweeting out the Quartering's history of degeneracy exposed, going, "Whoa, buddy." Then Quartering came in, or he goes, "Seriously?" He couldn't even believe it. Because
How's
he
the
doesn't
elephant going? The
believe
elephant's
that
going pretty good,
anybody
Brian.
would actually
We're just
support
switching up
us,
tonight.
that everybody would side with him.
God, it's only
because
11 o'clock.
He has
We're,
so
like,
much
having a good
clout
time
and
tonight
so
here,
much
so.
influence and all this. He was felt it. He was rattled about that from Yellow Flash. There's the Bugle Daily. And here we have the Flash, Yellow Flash, saying Jer is a false flagging scumbag. You became everything you hated. Now let's get into his drunken stream.
Okay, first of all, we'll start with the
First of
Rumble
all,
side.
we
the
start
Rumble
off
side.
with the title. He misspelled Baldur's Gate. He's drunk. You look at the like-dislike ratio. He got ratioed big time on his home turf. This is supposed to be his massive platform with all of his supporters, but he was absolutely dominated in the like-dislike ratio, and even more brutally dominated in terms of the chat itself. There's a zoomed in like-dislike ratio. Here's a night. So Mersh, of all people, was
Let's go,
stream
Mersh.
sniping him and sent this one in for Jer. How many times have you smelled Melanie Mac's chair? Be honest, he didn't respond to that. Didn't like
Mersh's
that.
stream was called "The House Always Wins." Shout out to Mersh.
Whoa,
Mersh Nightwave Radio.
buddy.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Here's Quartering's meltdown.
1 hour. This is 1
Buckle
hour
up. This is
from
going
a
to be a lot of
6-hour
fun.
stream.
This is going to be a lot of fun. Like, we're going to laugh. We're going to laugh at this fucking bum. Holy.
I'm gonna.
You are making a
okay,
PAC
I
40
OBS'd
L46.
it
Should you
'cause
paint it on
I could have
sprue?
downloaded it, but the chat.
I mean, if it's little
the chat
pieces,
is
yeah,
about
but like otherwise,
78% of the
just put it
comment
together
here.
and then paint
It
it.
is
That's how I
amazing.
did that.
So here's what happened.
You might be
He
better
fires
off.
up his stream on YouTube and Rumble. Little does he know.
I mean, what
he
scale is
also
it? That's
fired
kind
it
of
up
important
on
too.
Kick.
If it's like
So as
1/35
he's
scale, just
banning
paint that
everyone
bitch
and
like after you put it
thieving,
together.
He doesn't even know he's live on Kick. So the entire chat on Kick is logging him for an hour, for like 4.5 hours before he realizes.
No.
So the
Oh,
entire
no.
chat is against him the entire time until he realized and put it for sub mode only. So
And then
here we go.
immediately when he did that, not one more chat. Not one more chat came in for the rest of the fucking night. He had actually no organic support on Kick. No
had
viewers
a
on
fill.
Kick at all. But for some reason, he believes that they're going to ban us here in exchange for him, who has no engagement and no organic support. And by the way, the way
There we go,
how
chat.
effortlessly his chat was just completely taken over and dominated shows to me that he has no actual organic engagement. And by the way, his viewer count was only like 400, and yet before people showed up, it was moving at least as fast, if not faster, than when he has like 20,000 or 30,000 viewers. So we all know that his engagement on Rumble is fucking bullshit. We all know. We've always known.
Someone said higher or lower the DSP in support. 98%
there was no support.
lower than DSP.
I don't think he came even close to any any donos he got were fucking troll donos. Like he got $2 for merch.
No, $4 for merch.
At best, I think he made like 30 fucking bucks.
Alyssa would never flag anybody.
He banned
Whoever's
merch
bringing that
from
up, you're
Rumble.
just speaking
Merch
goofy.
donated.
You're speaking gooberish.
I don't care what the haters are saying, but I think you're handling this very well. And then merch got banned.
Tough.
Here you go.
Oh, okay. Here's another account. Well, what about your other account?
Wait. Let me do something. I'm gonna raise desktop audio, lower your audio, so everyone can hear this a lot more clearer.
Again, he's immediately doing what he said he wouldn't do earlier when he promised he wouldn't address it anymore.
Yes.
He is once again addressing the situation.
So he was streaming for like 15 minutes, but nothing really happened, and then he immediately just went into this rant. That's where he started seething.
You show them that, and they're like, well, what about an account I haven't even mentioned? It never ends because they're fucking losers in life. And
I'm
really,
sure, Jared.
I feel bad for them.
This is the classic lolcow cope where everybody is a loser other than them.
Yeah.
It's only because these people are losers that they're making fun of your pathetic behavior. It really is. Like lolcow playbook 101, DSP 101.
I actually feel bad for them. What, that we laugh at you being a
anybody can flag Karen, anybody can flag videos, but when you're a creator with 1 million subs, your flag and your reach is actually very strong.
You're a fucking
so yes, anybody can flag stuff, but creators can do a lot of damage.
Co-host currently, but I appreciate
the bigger you are, the more damage you can do. Like Mr. Beast could kill any channel he wants.
Hey, dude, I'm in Australia. Anyway, can order your coffee. We're gonna get it to Australia and Canada soon.
I don't think that that's a genuine supporter. That's just somebody baiting Jer. You know, it's, I really wish I could order the coffee, bud, but I'm in Australia. So, like, can you just?
No, I want you all to hear this and remember it for later in the stream. Okay.
Okay. Right now we're trying to just maximize our
Bad Jeremy has a YouTube liaison.
And
he has a YouTube contact, a
Amazon's
personal manager.
30% fee.
Stuff I'll never have.
You went to Amazon.
Right now we're just hanging on.
We're just remember that.
They're just hanging on.
Okay.
So his excuse as to why he can't get coffee to Australia or Canada is that they're just barely hanging on, the coffee company. Now, people might be skeptical of that if you've been watching the show for a while, because Jeremy was showing us millions and millions of dollars worth of sales. So I'm surprised that this multi-million dollar operation is just barely hanging on, but he's going to contradict.
We're just limping
along
along.
in the stream, so just remember this.
Quote,
when most of these other fly-by-night coffee companies have all but closed up.
Like yours.
The name of the game right now is to survive.
Okay. Now remember,
so he's just trying to survive.
Okay, remember. So does that sound like a coffee company that's killing it? We're growing every month, every year, 30% rate. Okay, is that? No. Remember that for about 75% into this video. Okay. Wait, we're surviving. Imagine that's your company. We're trying to survive. What?
Well, it depends, right?
Sometimes it is the goal.
Excuses on why he can't deliver on his promises, like the facial scrub or the new office or delivering internationally. It's we're just a small company that's hanging on by a thread. But then when people are like, "Are you broke? Are you struggling financially?" He's like, "I have millions of dollars in revenue. I'm highly successful. How dare you question me?" And again, this is what it came down to, where we're like, okay, just produce your financial statements then, and let's settle this once and for all, right? But he wouldn't do that. We're going to hear about why he won't go on Caleb Hammer. It's actually the most insane reasoning you could possibly imagine.
It's crazy here. By the way, update here on the road to Ralph being married. Him and Scarlett had a fight, and they almost battled, and they ended the stream.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. The marriage is still gonna happen. Let's go, Ralph!
If the coffee was cheaper, I'd buy. I get it. I get it.
Oh, by the way, he went off camera like 10 times, and look at the fucking comments here.
If I was selling garbage dropship coffee,
do a fire sale drunkie
that I paid $6 for.
He's just hanging on, surviving but not thriving. Vodka and water, Jer's favorite. Dark side Jer with a chill, positive stream. With a party like atmosphere.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, no.
Look at his viewership.
52 viewers on Kick.
Wow.
I'm sure they're gonna ban us for you, buddy, because you bring so much to the platform. But we got Copperhead for 10 subs.
Big support. Let's go.
For 12. But we roast our own stuff, so I can't. Like, I literally make $1 a bag.
No, you don't.
It makes $1 a bag.
I roast my own stuff. You fucking don't roast shit.
But then he said
$3 a month ago.
It was $3 to $5 a bag. Well, there's a big difference between $3 and $5 on your margins, and an even bigger difference between $1 and $5. So there's no way of actually knowing what the truth is, because this guy just lies and lies and contradicts himself constantly, which is why we were calling for a financial audit, so that his fans can actually know, is he really this rich, or is he actually struggling and broke? Because he has to pick a lane on that eventually. It can't be both all the time. By the way, we got Ramsos85 for 10 subs and Profilio for 10 subs as
Big
well.
Support. Let's go.
That's what I make. $1.
$1.
Like $1 a bag is what I make.
You're millionaire, sir.
Can't make it any cheaper. Yep.
He doesn't fucking make it.
$1 to $2 a bag. A 5-pound bag I might make.
Is it $1 or is it $2? Because there's a big difference in margin between $1 and $2.
There is.
And this guy Marshall was didn't you say it was $2 to $3?
Yeah, it's always changing.
It's constantly changing because he's a liar.
$3. Far Cry from 10K. Well, yeah, I mean, it's an unplanned stream playing video games on a date and time which I'm not normally live. I don't, I think you should really be considering the fact that you're here.
Cole. Oh, here it is,
And,
right? This is the old DSP excuse where he calls his own viewers losers and stuff. What, you're watching this? Well, then you must be a loser. You must not have a life then if you're watching this. Straight out of Darkside Phil's playbook. What he says to his detractors. This is amazing. The quartering speed run, his transformation into becoming a lol cow. Like, it's complete. Yeah. With this stream he did last night, he fully cemented himself as like the next DSP level lol cow. When you see him go full Janny mode and start banning everybody, and as he bans people, he shouts them out by name and goes bye in the gayest way imaginable.
Very DSP.
You will realize he has become actually just like Phil, if not worse. He's somehow even gayer about it than Phil, which I didn't think was possible.
What that says about you and how sad your Thursday night is, like the fact that you're here whining about.
Somebody's Thursday night is sad because they're watching you. You know? What a cell phone, buddy. What a cell phone.
What does that say about you? You're watching
we got
me.
Junior Bacon Sneedburger for 5 subs.
Yeah, of course. Holy shit. To all the new followers, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. when we start our show every single Eastern. So,
That says a lot more about you, bro.
No, it doesn't.
Oh man, how dare you watch and make fun and have a good time with all the people in chat,
I know, right?
shitting on you and making you see.
Can you walk me through the roasting process?
All right, there we go, chat.
Well,
Got
I
that
have a
going.
roast master.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, he doesn't.
Bro, this is crazy, bro. You can tell he hesitated because there is no actual process because it's all drop ship crap from Mill Creek, buddy. You know, we all know, Jer. We know.
Here we go.
Penn Sylvester.
Got
for
the slip
5
sides, and we're gonna cut
subs,
that
and
out
Sean
now.
Sandwich Sundry for a sub, and
And
Ross
Sauce, bro, for 10
Oh my God.
Big
subs.
support. Thank
The
you so
Sundry
much, guys.
strikes
Everyone,
again.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't roast the beans myself. I pay somebody, like, pay a roast master to handle that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Botted views. Imagine.
It is true,
He has, like,
though.
70,000 viewers. Chat moves like our
know,
before we're even live. By the way.
It's
All right, chat, I gotta
crazy
grab
how
a
slow
bag
his
for all this
chat is.
shit.
On a live stream that he says is always like above 10,000 viewers every day.
Oh yeah.
Yet somehow it moves as though there's only 300 or 400 people there. It's funny that, but sure, Jer, it's definitely totally legitimate your viewership, bro.
The roast bowl. You've got
Roast
the
bowl.
roast bowl in the factory. AVNGL for 10 subs. We got the mental midget reel for 5 subs. Let's fucking go, guys.
Imagine for a second.
This guy's, by the way, he spirals. Like it starts out a bit
Oh, yeah.
slow as it goes.
Towards the
Woo!
end of it, he just goes completely off the deep end. It's quite fantastic.
Yeah, he's like the Joker.
Imagine. Saying I bought my views at 400 viewers is
Well, see, I think the difference is that this stream wasn't actually bought.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Or let's be really good faith and say that it's not bots at all. It's actually just that Quartering Stream is on the Rumble homepage, and so it counts everybody who's on the Rumble homepage as a viewer. But that doesn't mean that they're actually actively engaged with your content, that they're supporting it, that they're in the chat. We know that they're not because we see the chat speed and it doesn't line up with having 10 or 20 or 30, or in some cases, this guy has claimed to have as many as 70,000 live viewers in there. It just doesn't add up, Jer. And so when we see this viewership of about 400 people and the chat moving about at the same speed as it normally does, if not actually faster, because there's now a bunch of trolls in there, we can only conclude that the actual viewership is a lot lower than you claim that it is. That's
Cool.
my belief anyway.
Yep.
oh man. The cope is so real.
No,
How is it a
cope is
cope?
so real.
He's
By the way,
coping.
Here's something else.
Holy.
Say you have 35,000 people watching and make $0 in donations. What
Well,
YouTuber?
That's the thing. If you have, right, 10,000 or 15,000 regular viewers, as he claims to have,
Yeah.
how can your show not be profitable? He showed his Rumble dashboard, and I believe he only had like 100 and something members.
Yeah.
That was it.
148.
He had, I think, like 100, somewhere from like 120 to 140 actual paid members to his stream.
The 4
I'm
million
sorry.
sub channel?
I'm sorry. Like, and he was showing his revenue that he was making like less than $2,000 a month on Rumble.
Yeah.
So there's no live stream in the world that organically gets a real 10 to 15,000 live viewers that's making less than $2,000 a month. I'm sorry. It's just not fucking happening, Jeremy. It's just not.
Look at this. He leaves. Look at this, Ash. He leaves. It's 4,000% speed, by the way. No music, no.
Just
be
gives
right
him
back.
the old Hassan chair react.
Look at this.
Rumble's money well spent
Excellent
on this.
stream, Jer, are you drinking again? like
10 minutes until the Brittany Venti stream, and that's when he really starts spiraling because he's
Yep.
really lost control of the narrative then.
Look at this. Is someone recording this? I was. Okay. Look at this. 4,000%.
Well, I don't know. I found the dongle for it.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
found the dongle for the controller. I can't imagine I would put the controller far away.
He's cranking one off. Look at this. Another 5,000% speed. Look at this. This was your stream. How you
Think we're
started.
good.
Look at him.
It's loading.
30 minutes to play the game. 40 minutes. That was fast forwarded. That's
Chat, we're
40
using the
minutes
model
of
box
nothing.
paper because
It
it's
hasn't,
pretty good
Total
card
dead
stock,
air and garbage.
and it
the
is a
game
good
yet in the
base
stream,
for all
but
these
let's see
things.
what
So
happens.
Chat's going
Yeah.
dead air, Jared, dead air.
so
Like,
We're
I
gonna
love
do
this
that.
person asking, why did Jer post BWNO porn on Twitter? Like, what the fuck? And his Rumble chat was just as equally ruthless to him. Like, it was a rough time for old Jer.
Yeah.
All day, all night.
Look at this. 5,000%. Still going. Finally, he makes it, and he's slurring now. It gets worse.
There we go.
Guys. This is just the beginning.
I plugged in
need
my controller, but I think I just
fucking
I think
blades
it's just power. It's not connected
for
to
my
the computer.
fucking razor knife.
You can't plug in a
See.
controller.
Can't figure
Take
out
this
how to
in here.
work
Because he's
it.
fucking blackout drunk, dude.
It's a fake
Off
gamer
camera.
alert!
Off camera.
Fake gamer alert! Well, he's going off camera to drink. He thinks that he's slick, and that every time he goes off camera, that's when he's doing his shots or drinking or whatever. But we all know,
Yeah, we
Jared.
all
We all
know.
know you're getting inebriated, bro. Come
Mhm.
on.
Yeah, we know.
Watch this. Look at this chat. Lots of loading went into your wife, someone said. Whoa.
Damn.
Venti- That was a full minute of dead air. Look at it, he's back.
Unfamiliar lands. Head to the cabin.
Is he not blackout right now? Turn on the camera, drunkie.
Okay.
What's with the webcam turning on and off? Drinking? Question
By the way,
mark?
the last time that happened was during the card opening stream. Remember?
Oh yeah.
He's like, I don't know what's happening, guys. The webcam just keeps turning off. And he just got progressively more slurring with his speech and more unhinged with his comments. And you could hear him open the bottle of liquor off camera.
Mhm.
Holy.
Let me move my chats around here.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to miss anybody in the chat. So
So he's got the Rumble chat, so you all know he doesn't know the Kick chat exists right now. He's on the Rumble chat. only.
weird.
And now he sees the chat.
Venti's almost live being a reactor stream. No, why would I? Who gives a fuck?
You do.
The
You do,
secret
though.
Little bit of salt there, eh, Jared?
You give all kinds of fucks.
You want me to hold it?
You give all kinds of fucks, Chair Bear.
Oh shit!
Ash, do you remember when RTU started playing,
Reactor stream.
right?
No, why would I? Who gives a fuck?
The first
It
You
was
want me
the
to hold it?
exact
Look.
same failure. Yeah.
Oh shit!
This is what we're gonna see happen on the internet in the coming days. It's just everybody coming together to mog and mob
So
Jared.
fell,
Oh, there it is. Damn, I was wondering where the hell that
He's
went.
losing on the tutorial area, bro.
So-
He is Phil Maxing big time. Phil Max.
I have some bad news for all of you. DSP and RTU actually beat quartering in the tutorial area. Watch this.
Yeah.
In this
No.
part, RTU made it by fine. DSP made it by fine. You hold LB and hold R1 and you shine the light. Look how long this takes. Ash, watch this. It's fast forward.
Okay.
I'll bring that up here in a second, chat. Ow, fuck this sharp.
5,000%.
What is he doing?
You're supposed to flash the light and he just can't figure it out. 25 minutes.
And I am.
No,
It's
it
not
didn't take
even
him
a puzzle.
25 minutes to figure out
Whoa.
how to use blinding flash to
Yes.
focus light on the device.
That wasn't even the
Buddy,
puzzle people
he's
got stuck
lucky
at.
that he wasn't falling down completely on his face and a puddle of puke on the floor. That level of drunk. or he's actually just completely retarded and he is just getting his buzz on a little.
Why can't he be both?
He turned a non-puzzle into a puzzle. Oh, drawers for 20 subs.
But that's what he does with his channel and with his life. Like, he could have just kept on keeping on, just doing his stream and his videos. But instead, he turns it all into a puzzle. He turns it all into a nightmare, quagmire disaster for himself. I just can't believe it.
It's beyond. Your drawers there for the 20 subs there. Appreciate you, man. And Juna Main for 5 subs. JD Toasty for 5 subs. Let's fucking go. And Delta 169 for 5 subs.
Pointing it at.
I'll read the reading ones later. Okay, guys?
Pointing it at that.
Look at this. Press the it's right here. It says right here.
Oh, what's this? Okay.
25 minutes on a non-puzzle.
That's,
there we go.
That's I have to grab some more water, but that's
Oh,
Got the blade holder filled up.
water.
All right, there we go, guys.
Jared just loves his water. Do you
Sticks is
remember
on the run,
last
yes.
stream we covered this, where he was saying that his drinks are mostly water because it was 4 shots vodka and 5 shots water.
There we
I didn't
go.
know of anybody before that who measured water in shots, but that's old Jer for you.
That's
By the way, we got
Jared.
Rex Racer for 5 subs, Drawers for 20 subs, we shouted out, and Wanamain for 5 subs, JJ
Sticks in
Toasty
one hand,
for
half
5
dozen on the
subs,
other.
and Wanamain for a pack it
Oh,
up.
shit.
Delta 169 for 5 subs, Shiny Tinfoil for 5 subs, that one guy for 5 subs, BM Rambo for 10 subs, the Mental Midget Real for 5 subs, AVNGL for
I
10
read those
subs.
lines. I was on
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, I read
buddy.
those lines from down there. Yeah, okay. All right, let's keep going. What's this? He's reading chat.
Dead error alert.
that appears to be. We're just trying to figure out all the controller stuff. So one sec.
Oh,
Oh,
look at this. More
Power
dead
cooking.
air.
You know what's crazy is I feel like my video looks better with the overhead lights on. Alex invited me to debate his show on Friday and they never responded.
Greetings to you.
I don't believe that.
Their meat in oil. It's quite a way to cook, isn't it?
It is queer.
Foreign cuisine will never.
He's queer.
Look at him. He's stand. He's
Talk to every
reading chat.
orange blip on your map. Well, I have a question mark in here. Jeremy, have you ever been on Timcast?
I don't know why he thought that this was a good idea to fire up a game stream in the wake of all of this, but he did, and it was fantastic. By the way, we got Kino Bambino for 5 subs.
Let's go.
What do you want?
Watch this.
I could go back on anytime I want. The
Oh,
invitation is open.
right,
It's
mate.
just
Oh yeah, Tim. Does Tim allow people who fucking flag like a little bitch who false flag and talk to their YouTube manager? And
I
all-
really don't think that Tim would agree with what Quartering has done.
Yeah,
and
I
he better
wonder.
hope that Tim doesn't catch wind of it or say anything about it.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That'd be
that's
rough.
the
We'll figure
point.
this out.
With
Yeah.
the obsession that Jer has with Tim, like the spiral would be legendary if Tim.
Oh, that
weighed
would be
in.
fucking total
Yeah,
nerve
Tim
injury.
Pool, like if you see this, bro, like all the evidence is there of him flagging us and being happy about it.
you know, when you have to shit out 15 videos a day, it's hard. Happy birthday, brother. Don't spend it all in one place. True America. Thank you.
Yeah. What do you
He has to. By the way, he calls his videos. He has to shit out 15 videos a day. He has to
It's
shit
not
them
even
out.
15. It's 22. He said
Yeah.
last time.
And it is shit.
22.
It is just
It is.
garbage
It's
content.
garbage.
I don't have to upload that many videos a day, but I want to retire in 2 years.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's happening there now, Jer. I mean, he might
Yeah.
be actually retired sooner than that with the way that he's going. He might be back in the private sector there in the real world.
So now's the time to milk it.
Life's
So to
decent
speak.
these days.
You're a drunk. You're right, I am. Now-
There it is. There it is, folks. He
We lie.
admits
We're
it.
liars.
He's a drunk. No, we're all liars, and it's all made up. He is so desperate to avoid people actually seeing the content that we make because he knows he can't argue against it because he's an unfunny, untalented, uncharismatic bum who the truth is against him, and he'll be felted the moment he tries to actually reply to the arguments that we've been making.
I see Sydney Watson has retweeted a bunch of the tweets too. Thanks, Sydney.
Now what?
Good day and all that.
Careful, I'm going to put a baby in that belly. If you get too close and put a baby in that belly.
Okay, so.
Oh, there he is. He's owning the meme there, guys. This isn't creepy or sad at all. No.
Whoa, and look at these, buddy. Look at his
Careful.
costume. Everyone's question mark.
Well met, are you?
I'm literally looking for this. Oh, it must be here.
You look like my kind of maniac.
I am. Here's the tavern. Thank God.
All right.
He just needs that.
I hate it when men say that. What?
Can
What
Yeah, can I
part,
put a
Karen? I don't know.
Baby in your belly?
Oh, that phrase. Holy shit! Yeah, I can see why that's cringe. Hashtag saying so gross. You women like this shit. You know you do. I know. I've read your. I know what's in 50 Shades of Grey. You guys like this shit. Put a baby in your belly. You guys watch 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, buddy.
You're all about that life.
This is nothing yet, by the way, folks.
You're all about that life.
Creeper alert! Seething about Venti alert! Holy!
Oh man!
I'm gonna put a baby in her belly. I mean that
How many times is he
seriously.
gonna say that?
No jokes. Failed radio host Aaron Imholty has been taking shots at the corner. Never heard of him.
So even Aaron Imholty has been taking shots at the corner.
Oh no!
Another
Don't
win
really
for the
give a shit.
toe.
Everybody.
You know who we should reach out to? I will. Ethan Klein, H3. He watches our show. He has connections with YouTube. I'm gonna reach out. Can someone like fucking clip this? Hey, Ethan Klein, H3, casino here. We were obviously false flag. Hey, if he's watching right now, buddy, talk to YouTube. You're friends with them there? Come on. I love Ethan Klein. We always
That would be
By
funny.
the way, Jeremy Hambley, when pressed to provide evidence of people taking pictures of his house and being on his property, all he was able to produce was a Google Maps image of his house. That's all he could produce. What about the red F-150 that you claim is on your property, buddy? Can you produce any evidence of this? We really supposed to pretend that you don't have any Ring doorbell, any sort of cameras around your property that could capture this trespassing and violation of your privacy and all of this? Like, it's just nonsense. He's crying out that he's a victim to justify his deplatforming campaign, just like the woke left does.
It's a free for all.
No, this is worse than the woke left. The woke left. This is the worst thing that's happened
Right now, hopefully everybody gets their clicks.
in a long
It literally
time.
doesn't matter. I just keep cashing checks every month, and it's great.
Oh,
Stream gets bigger every month.
your
No, it
stream gets
doesn't.
bigger every
Oh,
month. Does
yeah,
it?
I'm sure. But remember, he's been crying out for months that he's going to have to lay off his staff unless he gets more support, that his Rumble deal is ending in June. I mean, he just laid off Luke. He just fired Luke from the show, saying there wasn't money to pay him. But yeah, the stream's just getting bigger and more successful and more lucrative by the day, I'm sure.
Views go up every month. I don't really give a like. Here's what I'm asking. Like, I know that you might mean that from like a defensive position.
Your eyes are wide.
Where you're like, hey, I'm defending. Like, I don't really give a shit, and like, you should not give a shit either. These retards are like losers, and this is just a content cycle. It's a content cycle, and
Oh, it's not a cycle.
It's Dark Side Phil
What
nonsense.
will
He's in a
be-
cycle of looping and coping and crying and flagging and malding. Like, he's in the cycle. and he's enabling us to continue making content off of him to more and more people making more and more money. And he's hurting himself while doing it. He's insane.
That's going to be
rather keep
fine.
my head
You
than
know,
be the hero of any tavern tale.
It's not going to be fine, but
it's fine.
Best outcome is
Everything's
always
fine,
the
guys.
bloodless one.
when you have to go, everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's a guy who's not fine. That is a guy who's very, very afraid.
Just keep cashing my checks every month.
What checks?
Everything's going to be fine. Coffee's
There we
growing
go,
every
chat.
single month.
Oh, there we go.
Wait.
Hold on. Just at the very beginning of the clip, you said you're just hanging
There
on.
we go.
Surviving.
And that's why you can't. Yeah, you're just surviving. But now it's growing 15% month after month after month. This is what we're talking about with the Schrodinger's grifter stuff. He just can't help himself but contradict himself and lie. This is within an hour. It's crazy.
And getting bigger and bigger and bigger on Amazon.
Well, your waistline is.
Everything's
for
great.
sure.
Well, you need to stop being nice to a stupid bitch.
By the way, like he's praising Amazon there, but back at the beginning of the stream,
Ooh, I
he
made
was
that a little
complaining about how they take 30%, but now it's a good thing he's on Amazon. All right, well, now here he is seething about Brittany Venti. She's a stupid bitch. Okay. All right,
Yep.
go off, Jer.
People on the internet who are single and lonely and will always be single and lonely because they don't even know how to scoop a cat box, and every man can look at that and realize that that's not wife material.
9 years ago,
Whoa.
Brittany
So
Venti.
The grapes are sour, huh? Then, Jer, you said you would give anything and everything to put a baby in her belly, but because she turns you down, now she's not wife material or kids material. By the way, she's not even 30 yet, and you're in your 40s, and so is your wife, and you guys don't have kids. So this whole line of attack is nonsense and projection. It really is.
By the way, being a cuck isn't husband material.
No.
You know what I
We
mean?
got
Oh,
Chester
Worski.
for 10
Let's go.
subs.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh. Look at this.
Oh, you meant in the video game. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look at that Steve.
How are you doing, old man? Nobody cares what I go through.
You know what's sad? Is
Like, Jared is supposed to be streaming him playing games every single day and more. Me and Ash, to make up for the lost finances on the YouTube, we'll have to probably put in a few extra streaming days a week. Just a little
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You know, Jared.
Make sure he gets double, triple felted. That's
you know,
bud.
you're gonna be there. We're gonna be there.
Multi-day casino chat. You heard it.
like a lot of the people that are coming in here from
Let's go.
Jared Day.
you know, wherever. Like, this is all they have on a Thursday night to tune into somebody
Jared, come
they
on. It's the ultimate DSP lolcow cope. This is all they have. This is all they have. No, Jeremy, it really doesn't take much time at all to go to a chat and shit post in it. It really doesn't, bro. And they could be doing it while
It
they're
takes
doing
minutes.
other things. In fact, most of them probably are. And they're having fun, and you're seething, and you're maulding, bro. And again, it's an own on your own audience to talk about how people have nothing better to do on a Thursday than watch you. It's disrespectful to your own audience. It's a cell phone. You know?
Yep.
they actually hate. Are they say they hate? But the funny thing is, like,
There we go, chat.
if they get banned from chat, they're sad because this is
How about
all they
that?
have.
There we go.
No.
That's an emplacement.
It's just insane. You know what they do
So-
then? They just, you know what? This is the thing too, Jared. When you ban somebody like that, you fucking piss them off. You do. And then you know what happens? They just make another account and they come back even more determined and dedicated.
It
Whereas
does.
had you just let them get their 2 cents in
Mustoius.
and go off
Jeremy
all
fucked
night,
over like an
what are the
innocent
chances
party.
they're gonna come back? If
'Cause he's
you're
a
not
fucking
giving
asshole.
a reaction where you're melting
So-
down at them, or giving a reaction where you're banning them and acting smug about it, then they may move on. But if you make a big deal out of banning them like you did, and you cry about their comments, then guaranteed they're gonna come back. and you've been on the internet long enough to know better. You interviewed Darkside Phil at one point. How did you not learn to not become him? It's crazy.
They really actually want to be a part of the community, and they want to hang out.
No, they
and
don't
they'd be
want to
welcome.
be.
No, they don't.
Oh man,
But yeah, it all goes to their
there
editor.
be a part of his community and enjoy his content, and they're not there to just mock the piss out of him being a pussy and a flagger and a cuckold with a bull and all of this.
All right, Dr. Spike 6.
They're 100% there to mock him for all that.
5 subs. Let's go. Big drop there. Thanks, bro. Dr.
And
Spike.
they would find that
Fuck yeah.
everybody in my community is like pretty welcoming and understanding and cool.
Oh yeah, your community is like 10 people.
And then like
Sounds like Phil. It's Darkside Phil. It's a chill community.
Especially now.
Hey, Keopathic.
Especially now.
And then they're like, "Oh, I got banned."
Oh, you think Jeremy paid DSP for that interview?
I don't want to help.
I said that. I said
For
that one.
20. Okay, good. You big support.
I know, I'm reading
Interesting.
Twitter a lot too, so I'm missing some of
I
what
know.
you say.
I
You and
know.
are
We're
like
just,
on- you
we're
and I are
just
like-
there's a lot of things going on all at once
I
behind
know.
the scenes.
I missed half the things you
and
said
right
today,
now
too.
with the show. So I apologize, guys, if things are a little bit more scattershot than they normally would be, or less.
Yeah, they're
focused.
they're
Hopefully you
amassing
can
people
forgive
right
us.
now.
Let's continue.
Yeah, you're right, a lot of
I
DMs
don't
and
blame them.
shit,
They're
too,
trying to
so-
get an
A
army
woman.
together. I'm sure they're trying to
I
negotiate
can't-
with people
I
for
can't
help.
help a woman. Because if I help a woman, then she will later do a live stream and say that I was really actually
Come
mean to them.
on.
Like,
It's so disingenuous.
That's a funny.
Jeremy.
That's like
Come on.
kind of a funny
She's not doing a
self-report.
live stream on you because you were nice to her or you comforted her years ago. She's doing a live stream because you're openly deplatforming content creators that she collaborated with not even like 2 months ago and that she regularly watches. She's against deplatforming and she likes our content and approves of it. And that's why she's criticizing you. It doesn't have to do with the fact that you were a nice guy. And even if you were nice to her, it doesn't entitle you to her eternal allegiance and support. It's delusional.
I own you.
like,
Fuck
I'd
that
be
shit.
happy- Yeah, I'm
That
not
shit
gonna
is
say
so
it.
cringe. Nick
You
Cicada
happy
did it.
what?
It's cringe when they all do it.
I'm gonna put a baby in her.
Look at all
He's
these.
doubling
Look
down.
at all his
He's
chat.
a cock.
His chat. By the way, folks, if you're watching on video, make sure you read this chat too that he has on his screen.
Yes.
It's
And-
brutal.
And by the way, somebody brought it up in chat. It doesn't entitle him to perv on her and make these weird, creepy comments about her either, just because you were nice to a woman. That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Yep.
By the way, we got Ty Sty for 10 subs
Let's
as well.
go. Big support. Thank you so much, Ty Sty.
All right, I'm gonna put a baby in her
Look at this.
with my sword.
Watch this, Ash. He has to untie this person, right? Again, he makes it another.
I know Nick
puzzle.
still does
Watch
it.
this. So you walk up and you press these buttons that you see over here, right?
Yeah.
All right,
You
so we're
showing
gonna let
up for
that
hero?
try.
Gonna force a cream pie in her.
First
There
of
we
all,
Oh,
go.
there it is. He's owning the cream pie meme, folks. Those of you who don't know, Jeremy Hambley was caught in his search history looking at forced cream pie porn.
Take
It's
that.
some sort of weird
dick.
submissive fetish where a woman forces you to come in her and hold it inside, and then a lot of the time the sub eats it out. This is the sort of stuff he's into because he's fucking twisted.
Yep.
But here he is, like his weird, creepy commentary in the game, owning the meme. Like, holy Jer!
has the panic diarrhea hit yet? Someone goes,
Oh,
I'm Italian.
no.
I could be the new pizza bowl. Look at this, Ash.
It's
He
a
can't
swinger.
do it. He can't untie. Look.
Her Jew bull cuck husband left her here for me.
Oh, no! Ooh, you seething, buddy!
Come the fuck on.
Got the jubal, buddy!
Look at this. He can't do it.
I don't want to take a jar. I just want
Worse than
to.
DSP. Worse
What's
than
going on?
Bro, what is he doing?
Dan Vicious? No.
I almost called him
I have
Phil.
zero interest in letting these people control my free time.
But they are. And you're
5,000%.
crying.
5,000%.
Come on.
What is he
This is where
doing?
the controller,
Whoa,
it's like
I'm
best
ringing the
map to
bell.
control.
Oh, I'm retard alert. Retard alert.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, no.
Worse than it's
Jared,
another
that's
dude's,
bad,
yeah.
Jared. That's really bad, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it's not like giving the prompt for something. Yeah. It does not. It's not giving a prompt for anything. Maybe if I like leave and come back.
Look at that. Can anyone help me?
Okay.
It's been 20 minutes. This is not a puzzle, by the way. Okay? This is not a puzzle.
Bro, doesn't he just need to
First-
hit like the fucking
You click and control. It says right
Second,
there.
I
Look
brought-
at the bottom right.
Oh my god! How retarded is this guy,
For
dude?
20 minutes, it's been there.
This is the tutorial, bro.
Yes,
Oh man.
buddy.
No wonder he never
second
made
there-
it as a game streamer.
Right?
Even though it was his dream job.
I brought up the key. Control. Nope, sorry, Walmart janitor. I hope the comment was
Walmart. Because
So
he shit
now-
his pants in
So,
Walmart.
so now he's banning people by name, just feeding the trolls. Just the trolls are just feasting as he just fully morphs into being a lol cow.
Brutal.
worth it, but no panic diarrheas. Sorry, you'll have to spend your Thursday night somewhere else.
The Walmart janitor asked if he's having panic diarrhea.
Oh no!
There was he shit in his
Oh,
pants
buddy,
in Walmart.
He shot his pants in Walmart, which is a story that he told everybody.
Yeah.
And then he's upset when people make fun of it. If you tell anybody about you pooping your pants, they're gonna make fun of it.
So-
you
Let me see
know,
this
like
real
it's
quick.
funny as shit.
So right now it's pretty.
Let me see this fucking bitch. We're gonna fucking. It'll be fucking.
What is it,
salted.
Mel?
Mel's
It's
the-
boring. It's
yeah, it's boring. I'm reading
It's
her comments. How was your weekend? Oh, everyone's shitting her on her. So
Yeah.
How are you guys doing all that? How was your weekend, everybody? How was your
He said the thing.
How
How
was
you guys
your
doing? How was your
weekend?
weekend,
he did
everybody?
It again. He did it again today on his stream, the Friday stream. Like, how was your weekend, guys? What are you got any plans for your weekend, guys? He's so bad at this. He's so amateur hour on trying to fill the dead air because he has no thoughts, no actual opinions of his own. It's just reading news articles and regurgitating whatever he thinks the consensus opinion is that people on the right wing want to hear. Once he's on his own, he has no ability to speak off the top of his head at all. He's just a total hack. He's a bum.
How's your weekend, everybody?
Someone just added quartering and said, "Thanks for flagging them because now it's a creative way for them to inspire to work even more. Now we get
I
more
know.
content to laugh at because I'm
I
ready
know,
for
it's
every
true.
day. Like
Oh yeah.
quartering,
Oh yeah.
quartering.
How's your weekend? Oh my
Wake
god, I
up.
don't know how to scoop my cat's litter boxes, but I'm gonna talk about
That's all you have on her. That she one time
It's
7 years
nothing,
ago in
buddy.
2014.
At least she's not pooping her pants. That's the thing. Like, you can say your animals are pooping all over the place, but you know, you can't even control your own bowels, let alone your animals. And it's like fucking Noah's Ark that Jer's got going on here. I think he has like 7 cats in his house and like 4 fucking dogs. And you know, it's like, I imagine, yeah, Casa de Hambly for sure never has any issues with the animals pooping all over the place. Oh, I'm sure.
who is and who isn't a good man on the internet.
I tip my cap to
My fucking eggs are all
It's
dried
not-
up, and I'm a childless fucking loser.
Jared, you are a childless fucking loser. You have no kids. Your wife has no kids. You're again insulting your own wife. Your wife doesn't have any eggs left. She's in her 40s. Your wife doesn't have any kids. Brittany is not even 30 yet. She still has some time. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, exactly.
But again, This is what he thinks he's doing, is picking a sore spot that hurts this person. So he's willing to attack people on their weak points that make them hurt, their personal lives, their spouse or lack of spouse, their children or lack of children. But if it happens to him, he cries out of his bum and starts deplatforming other people. That's crazy, Jer. It really is.
Yeah.
That's true. Jeremy's cat pissed on $35,000 worth of furniture.
Oh, wait. You're right.
At least Venti's cat didn't destroy $35,000 worth of furniture, Jer. There's so much on this guy. You forget. Holy
buddy.
I'm going to judge other men. Okay, so Hucky, leave her be. Hey, honey, Ruby Dubes.
You want to say, Jer, you have no kids. Like,
chat basically bullied me into spending $70 on this.
By the way,
he was bullied. After when he tweets that chat bulled him, he tweeted out he was bulled by chat. That'll be the cherry on top once we get to the end of this stream. Okay.
Oh.
And I have to be honest.
What's so special about a cat?
I'm really thankful that you guys did.
Look weak.
Like, playing video games on stream is the only time I can, like, from a business perspective.
What? But like, this guy is supposed to be a multi-millionaire, and he doesn't have any time to play video games or do anything fun in his spare time. Like, it's just a sad life that this guy has, because he's a complete and utter slave to the algorithm. He knows that if he takes any time off to do anything, he's going to lose everything that he has. The moment he falls out of the algorithm, that's it. He'll never get back in. And that's the only thing he has. He doesn't actually have a dedicated core fan base that likes him for him. And the first thing when they see news is, I wonder what Jeremy's take on it is. That's not how it is.
No.
His audience are all just clueless boomers who are spoon-fed by the algorithm Jeremy's content because they like other conservative news outlets. The moment he loses that, he loses everything. And that's why he lives in fear and has to do this every single day, pumping out 22 videos a day, because he knows it's over for him.
Yeah. And by the way, someone asked, yes, it is on X. It's trending worldwide under entertainment as number one.
Can't really justify it.
Hi there.
Based.
You did the title. Oh, wait, she just opened the door. Aww. That's what these people want. They want my viewers. You know?
You have no viewers.
You have no viewers, bro. Stop the cap.
We want your what?
Oh,
what the fuck?
They want you guys engaging in all their bullshit. It's fine. Let them have their fun. It's cool. Have I pissed on the floor yet while my wife is out with the Jewish bull? You're right. No, not yet.
Imagine reading that. Imagine reading that your wife's out with the Jewish bull and that you piss on the floor. Oh, man, what a loser, buddy. They're fucking triggering him hard, bro. He's spiraling.
Welcome to your life, Jer.
Sorry, they'd snap.
Welcome
Not yet.
home, Jer.
Welcome home.
And he thinks, by the way, he thinks that this is going to blow over by Monday. Like,
No.
that's what he actually believes. He thinks that next week, nobody's going to say anything to him and the drama will have ended and he'll have gotten away with it. I promise him that is not going to happen. I
Ever.
promise him.
Ever.
But, you know, you're here on your free time. So, you know, fuck, who's fucking who, Bruddy?
Bruddy.
Bruddy.
He's
Buddy.
drunk. He's self-felting.
Look at Bruddy.
Oh,
It
Bruddy.
seems to me that I am, in fact, your bull. If you're spending your
there
time...
you go, guys. He's the real bull, buddy. You guys, I'm definitely cucking you by seething at your comments and giving you all the attention you wanted. And all
It
the
is
millions
you
of
who's the
content that you
bull.
wanted.
Like,
No, you're the
I don't
one
think that's how
getting
that
cucked.
works, buddy.
Sure thing, boomer. Sure thing
Okay,
there,
boomer.
retard.
Okay.
Like, this guy is ridiculous.
It's you who's the
Trying to
bull. It's like, I
be
don't,
in
that's
my
not how
live
that
streams
works
to epically own me
at all.
like, unfortunately, bro, like, I got news for you. I am digitally fucking you and your wife and mom.
Can't make a mistake.
Oh, talking about someone's wife and mom.
I guess other people's family members aren't off limits. I guess you can talk about them. Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
In front of an important guest.
Why aren't I reading YouTube chat? Brother, I am reading YouTube chat. I'm literally responding directly to you, homie. How was my weekend? Great.
The closest thing to the star.
I bet it's going great, bud. I love that. The "how is your weekend" meme. It always makes me laugh.
Yes, it always works. It's evergreen.
Well, we're not.
How?
Like we're
literally.
I'm
trying to hacking or something.
I'm pretty sure what happened is that Jeremy changed his own password.
He got drunk
on,
and forgot it.
VPN, and then is gonna pretend that someone else is trying
We
to
didn't
log
do that,
in.
bud.
Like,
We didn't do shit. We're live right now, literally.
did he just? People are saying he locked his Twitter. I'm not surprised. He's been locking down his replies like all week long as he's been doing this meltdown.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Your
for him.
fucking
Well, we got
weekend
Jimmy T
sitting on the
for
internet
5
watching
subs.
Let's go.
I
The
get
stars cascade down at the top. I'd love to go see for myself.
Why would I do a financial audit when I'm killing it?
Well, then to prove how rich you are
But
and
you
that
needed-
we were wrong when we said you're broke, right?
But you needed $10,000 to fly to Amfest?
Right.
Okay, wait,
Do you know what I
what?
mean? Like, you had to beg your audience for the equipment and the hotel rooms and the plane tickets, but you're so financially successful.
Yes.
This is
Oh,
where
sure.
the Schrodinger's grift thing comes in. If
Mhm.
you are so rich, then just go on the show and own everybody. But he doesn't want to do that because if he actually is rich, then he can't cry poverty to scam his audience anymore. So that's why he won't do it.
I would show my books to Caleb, and he'd be like, "Why do you even want to be on the show? Like, you fucking morons!"
Well, you
Like,
would explain it
I
to
go on
him. I
Ki-
think he already knows why. It's because people are saying you say you're rich one day and poor the next, and we'd like to find out which it is. It's very simple to explain to Caleb. Listen, I've made a bunch of contradictory statements about my finances. I want to put it to bed once and for all. Here are all my finances. Let's just let people know whether I'm rich or whether I'm broke or somewhere in between. Like that's what this entire thing is. It's not this long, convoluted. I have to talk to him for 10 hours to explain. Like, it's actually very simple.
Just
Caleb Hammer and be like, "Oh, you're killing it. Why would I?"
This is
you-
the Nick
you have no
Rekieta.
point to come on my show.
Oh, the children's
Why would you come on
services
my
people
show?
didn't
You're-
understand
you're
why
doing just
I
fine.
why they were in my house.
Prove it. I
Then
don't
go
have
on and own us.
Expecting
Hey,
it.
Ash, if you're doing fine as a millionaire and you filmed 22 videos in the morning, why are you game streaming and have to
I know.
justify playing games on your time? What?
Listen, if you're so rich and so successful, why are you crashing out all the time? Like,
You
it
know?
seems like you are under some serious stress or some serious strain. you know?
Mhm.
Like, come on, bro.
have to. You're a fucking loser, dude. People act like go on Caleb Hammer's show. Like I can just call the guy.
Okay.
Well, you could.
Well, like
just
Caleb
said you
had
could,
responded to
basically.
somebody
Yes.
on Twitter saying, yeah, I'll have him on like a month ago. So his now defense is, well, I can't just call the guy. Well, they're gonna let him know that Caleb did say he would have him on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Caleb
did
Hammer
say
said
have
it.
him on.
Oh, okay. What?
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna go on
Doesn't know
Caleb's
what to
show and
do
be like,
now.
you make more money than I do.
You do not
Then
make
do
more
it.
than Caleb Hammer.
Well, but if he does, then prove it. Like, all we're
Yeah,
asking for is
embarrass them.
proof. It's the same thing with his claims of harassment and people are doing this to him and that to him. You have to provide proof for your claims. Otherwise, it's just hot air. It's all just bullshit.
Bull.
Hey, Greg Graphics. Super chat
Drunk
5.
alert! Drunk alert! Drunk
He's
alert!
blackout!
Whoa,
He's drunk!
buddy!
He can't
He's
handle it.
wasted!
$100, and I'll message Caleb right now. I'll message him.
You won't. Like, this is the thing is, if somebody did send him $100, by the way, what millionaire has to beg for $100 or try and scam somebody for $100 for a measly Benjamin? Do you know? And then when he gets the $100, you're like, ha ha, I fooled you. I'm not going to DM him. It's the oldest trick in the book there, Dark Side Jer.
Dark Side Jer.
Holy.
How do I learn it though? This is why you laugh at these retards, because
but you're not laughing, you're crying.
Even if I went on Caleb's show and Caleb said, "Holy fuck, you're killing it," they'd be like, "Well, yeah, but now you got to go on a different guy's show."
No. I would believe Caleb Hammer as to that you are killing it and making a ton of money. My criticism then would be you scammed your audience saying that you needed money for this, this, and this when you were actually a super rich multimillionaire. You see, that's actually where you're caught, and that's why you won't do this. Is regardless of the outcome, you look bad. Either you were rich this whole time and you were lying when you said you needed all of this money and you couldn't afford your staff and you had to lay off Maggie and lay off Luke and lay off coffee people and editors while you were doing all of this lavish luxury spending on Rolexes and saltwater aquariums and Cybertrucks. Or it turns out that you actually are in debt up to your eyeballs. You're actually way over leveraged. You can't afford your lifestyle and you actually are broke, in which case you're broke, which doesn't look good because your whole brand is how successful you are. So that's why you won't do it, because either way, you're going to be caught. And that's why I asked for you to do it, because it's an unwinnable scenario. And that's why you'll never do it, because you can't win. But you agreed to do it and then backed out like a bitch, which is crazy.
Now you got to go on a different guy's show. My whole life is a failure and I have nothing to live for. But I really hope.
That is you, Jared. Jared's spiraling. He's spurging out.
Yeah.
He's spurging out.
We have 11,800 watching. Almost 4 hours in of
in the morning. Yeah.
Okay,
it's 12:30 in the morning. It is. Damn.
Thanks to Kit.
All right, champ.
And hopefully YouTube pulls through with everyone supporting.
Okay.
And sending
So
we'll
we need to start cutting.
I'm
I'm gonna do like corrugated steel here, and there's a piece of corrugated sheeting.
You raised the money.
So we're gonna try that.
The coffee.
And you guys are gonna be able to see this at all here too well, but
you're broke.
I think I have enough of this to at least get it started.
We still don't have.
But
yeah, it's one or two people making multiple accounts.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, chat, we've got this.
Everyone, let's show Jared.
There you go. You can see the corrugation.
There's nobody.
It's like corrugated.
It's just
so it's going to be like steel, and we're going to put like corrugated tin,
gaslighting this guy,
like along the edges of this like emplacement.
Does he?
So that's what we're going to do here.
Anyone believes him? It's hard to believe that, really.
But I don't. Obviously.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care if it isn't, but I just know how these retards work. Like, they forget that I've been online for fucking 15 years, 20 years.
You don't act like it, do you?
I never dislike
You're a veteran of the last 15 or 20 years, and you're feeding the trolls, feasting the trolls, setting an incredible banquet buffet.
Well, these are not going to be.
Deplatforming.
No, we're not building the Mexico Shack,
and
chat.
Crying and playing the victim and saying you're being harassed and everybody's after you. Like, this is the worst.
Oh my
play
God,
that you could
chat!
possibly
No.
Draw up as a right-wing free speech champion creator. Like, it couldn't possibly be going any worse for you. By the way, we got the Taco Lunchables car for 25 subs.
Taco Lunchables car? What the fuck?
Big support. Thank you so much, man.
Support. Really? Fucking username Whoa Buddy.
See, hard.
Really? Fucking username Whoa Buddy.
Whoa,
really?
Buddy.
Really?
Fucking cry, Jeremy.
Cry. Oh no!
Wow, you're super authentic, man. I definitely knew that you were a longtime supporter.
But they don't have to be longtime supporters. People are allowed to come and criticize you and mock you, bro. Like, that's crazy.
That's how the fucking internet works, Jeremy.
Andy P.
Snowboard for 50 subs.
God damn, that drop. Let's
Frosty just subscribed as
lot
well.
of new
Let's go.
followers.
Let's go.
By the way, over like 900 followers while we're doing this stream. That's crazy. Thank you, guys.
That is crazy.
And we're gonna keep going. We're not stopping. In fact, I think we're gonna go fucking harder.
There are no brakes on this train, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
If you want to hang out and like be friends or whatever, like, and be like, I acknowledge the chat, I read the chat. If you just want to be in here in Spurg, then like, I can't, you know what I mean?
So
like, I just can't,
by
bro.
Spurg, he means like go against his narrative or criticize or make fun of him in any way. That's what he defines Spurging as, because he's a sensitive Sally.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is.
I've seen men.
Quartering has been blocking everyone like the entire time we're watching this.
I know.
Stardust just got axed. Like he's just up right now on his birthday on Twitter, blocking and hiding comments.
Choose to do this on his birthday also. Like, I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, my plan for today was, we were gonna do this segment mocking Jer, but we were gonna move on and talk about other stuff. And like, I was excited to talk about other stuff and do other things, and this guy just won't let it go. Like, he's so determined to control the narrative, and he really believes that if he just blocks enough people,
why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
But
why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Everybody. And the moment that a couple big YouTubers start to cover this, everybody's going to cover it. And all the dominoes are going to fall. It's going to completely escape containment. And he may be able to bunker down on the main Quartering channel with his audience of fucking boomers and bots and zombies that have no idea what's going on. But outside of that, his name will be dirt forever, and he's going to be mocked mercilessly forever. And he really could have de-escalated at any point, but just chose to keep escalating and escalating and escalating and demanding that other people back down and bow to him, which was never going to fucking happen. So he's just acting like a fool.
And by the
way, we got...
Oh, you go.
Oh, Mr. Lark Zero for 10 subs. Warm rolls for the table for 5 subs. Doc Shook for 10.
Warm rolls for the table.
By the way, we were getting 5,000
some of these
live
names.
Viewers. Then it went.
He doubled
to 6,
our viewership.
Then to 8,000. Now it's at almost 13,000 today. Now we're at 11,800. Tons of new followers. My tweet from a few hours ago has 1,000 retweets. I should never have 1,000 retweets.
But does he ever think like that, like Geeks and Gamers or Nerdrotic or Heel versus Babyface or Mauler, any of those guys are ever going to have anything to do with him ever again? Like, I just don't know what he's thinking. He's burning all of his bridges and all of his connections and actually handing the Rolodex to us. He's giving us all of these connections, all of these people who would never give us the time of day before are now reaching out, publicly supporting us. It's just such a bad move on his part.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Fight over me, huh?
By the way, we also have all of our clips saved on a hard drive. So worst case scenario, we'll post it somewhere else, you know what I mean? Type thing. We'll figure out where we can start posting if YouTube doesn't come back. And we're going to keep promoting it.
Tom Chopper for 10 subs.
Like, we're going to figure this out. We have tons of support and we're going to make it. Like, this isn't the end. In fact, it's like,
yes,
blowing
there's
it up.
the Gum Road, which you guys can go subscribe to.
Yep.
We're going to probably be pushing the Gum Road a lot harder than we have been. We got complacent, in the face of this censorship and deplatforming stuff, and figured that actually following the TOS would be good enough. But when you have cry bully flaggots like Jeremy, I guess not, So we're going to be redoubling our efforts there. So go subscribe there. There's a free trial right now to our Gum Road.
Gumroad's like Patreon and locals chat.
You can pull it up. The link is also down below.
We'll probably get all our clips up there, and we'll, like Flake will keep posting over there, and we'll keep
we got Jer, don't go poopy and portalids for 5 subs as well.
Yeah. And that's what we should do. We should start having the edits over there, and then they could be uncensored and all that shit and stuff too. So yeah.
Where's the coffee facial scrub? Well, I bought all the machinery for it, but
Did
the
you prove
issue
it?
came in. We have.
Hear this. Hear this.
Well, I bought all the machinery.
He raised, I believe, something like $50,000 or $60,000 to make a facial scrub out of coffee, which is like, it's a terrible business idea. No one wants that, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't delivered
it
on
could
it
be,
years later.
but, like, not from
gave
him.
no update on the project whatsoever until now. He's been pressed about it. And here comes the excuse. Here comes the cope. Okay.
Yep.
For it, but the issue came in. We have all the machinery to make it, but I just have not been able to crack the recipe. It gets too watery.
Okay. You hear this?
So we're meant to believe this guy's like Willy Wonka in the inventing room working on the everlasting gobstopper or something. Like he's in his coffee factory tinkering with the ratios in this chemistry lab. He's got beakers flying and test tubes and droppers, and he just can't quite formulate the recipe, guys. Why promise something if you don't know you can actually deliver on the product? It's crazy, but it's funny. He did all of these fundraisers for all of these things he never delivered on and gave no updates on. And then he just starts buying Rolex watches and RC
The Gumroad,
contracts
Justin.
and saltwater aquariums and talking about an orange grove and all of this stuff. It's just funny how that works.
Yeah.
Or too, like, I can't get it right. It's either too watery or too, like,
yeah, but by the
goopy.
way, he doesn't do his own roasting, but he does his own formula testing for a facial scrub.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, because
All
it's
right,
totally
I'll you in your
believable,
chance,
chat. I
buddy.
know. He has a chemical lab in the container.
Every time that
Yes.
pussy has me on.
About the Alex Jones thing.
He won't though. He talks a big
But he
game,
will.
but he's got my
Alex
fucking.
Jones has never been scared of anybody ever that I've seen.
He's not gonna waste
He's
time
always
with
been willing
Jeremy,
to
though.
Scream at people and have people scream at him. The idea that Alex Jones is scared of Jeremy.
Yeah,
Hamblin
Alex
is
Emmert Jones is not
laughable.
scared of fucking Jeremy Hamblin.
The reality is
Not in a
that
fucking month of
Jeremy
Sundays.
is just not important enough to be worth Alex Jones' time on that day. So that we'll put that on the back burner for next week. That's what actually happened. Come on.
Number. He won't bring me on because he knows exactly what he's doing. I've told every woman in my life that I put a baby in her belly. Didn't you know that?
Harasses
Like,
them
it's
all.
not even close.
I
dude.
bet he really has done that.
Whoa. Every woman that's ever even been near me, I tell them I'm putting a baby in their belly.
He probably did.
What about your own mom?
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it.
Whoa, buddy. He wants to incest with his mom. He's a creep. He's a freak. He is a sexual harassment serial abuser.
The sexual harassment. Panda.
Yeah.
The only
It
one
is.
he doesn't is his
So much
wife.
of a real.
I wonder why.
Oh
Oh.
man, he's gonna force.
Oh,
pin pie on you.
PPP. Jesus Christ, buddy.
Oh my God,
Okay.
it's so lame.
Potty break. Real quick.
That's so
I
crazy.
normally would just pee on the floor, right?
Potty
But
break.
I can't.
Well, do it then, bitch. Piss
I
on the
can't because
fucking
society-
floor. Society judges you for pissing on the floor. Holy. He just abandons
gone.
the stream.
Not even
This
paused.
the
By the way.
old Hassan trick.
I wanted
The
to get
empty
a-
chair.
I wanted to get a soda, hopefully something diet, because fat.
He's
The only
fat.
thing down here was like fully unleaded Pepsi, so I don't know if I can.
Wait, why are you purchasing that? I thought you were quitting soda at the start of the year. He also said he was quitting drinking at the start of the year and he was getting healthy. It all turned out to be lies. He failed every one of these New Year's resolutions, as he does every year. He's been saying he's getting sober for 6 years straight, and he fails every year.
I don't know if I can handle like a non-diet cola. Coke Zero / Pepsi Zero is better than diet soda. I mean, maybe I like just Sprite Zero. You know what's crazy is that Alex
Riveting
has your phone
content.
number. Doesn't get much more peak than that. Well, I mean, his retard son. I'm sorry, his annoying son.
Oh,
shots at Rex Jones.
Yeah, because that's gonna fucking get you to have Alex
He's always in
Jones.
my mentions spurging
in your
out about
fucking
his
thing.
dad.
Fucking
His
asshole.
dad texts me all the time. Maybe he doesn't text.
Oh,
Maybe he doesn't
come
text his son very
on.
often.
Are you kidding me, Jeremy? Are you really gonna pretend that Alex is texting you every other day and you're like, this is crazy? You insult the
Yeah,
guy.
he's not.
in
Anyways,
one
chat. This is gonna be
sentence,
like the
and then
walls.
next you're trying to name
Although
drop
it's a
him for
little bit.
clout and boost you up to be this big
I don't know if
deal.
it's gonna come
If he's
through
such
on
a
that
coward
chat,
and
but
such a
anyways,
piece of
it's
shit,
gonna be the
how are you
walls, and
gonna
we're gonna put
drift
like a
off
little
being
post up along
associated
it.
with him? And to
So,
try and
that's
pretend
all.
like you have a closer relationship with him than his son, just
Oh
stop
God,
it.
it's fucking
And again,
creepy,
he
man.
talks about how family is a red line, and you can't talk about people's families. But I guess it's okay for him to imply that there's some sort of a divide between Alex and his son and gossip in that way. And it's rules for thee, but not for me, because Jeremy thinks that he's a king.
And that's why he's so angry. But you know, I don't want to get personal, but
Angry.
his
But you are
kid
getting
is
personal.
really annoying. And it's crazy that you have the InfoWars Empire and you stream for 58 people.
Jer! The self-awareness, the coffee brand coffee empire, the quartering empire, and he's streaming for a handful of people on Kick and Rumble. Like, come on,
dude.
look in the mirror. And this again, all that we really have been doing with Jeremy, by the way, is holding up a mirror. That's all that we've really been doing. It's stuff that he says on his own show that we then comment on. It's not stuff that we're just making up out of thin air. It's crazy.
Not that my gaming streams are anything to benchmark by,
What a
but
cope.
Your gaming,
What a
the
cope.
regular streams have no one in fucking chat besides Art Guy is fucking pissing on you.
Exactly. His drunken oversharing is under attack. Which even, it's just crazy because he admitted in that apology post all of the things he was doing wrong and then proceeded to continue doing all of those things that he said were wrong. He didn't stop any of it. He just continued.
certainly my regular streams during the day, you know, 8 to 10,000. And I don't have
Which the
Jones
chat
last
moves
name like he does.
slower. The chat moves slower on his 10,000 viewer streams than it did with 400 to 600.
Okay,
viewers
chat.
in
We got
chat
some.
for his gaming.
We got some things
Because
cut.
there
I think
are
this will work.
actual
So
organic accounts
we're
that
gonna
were
do
trolls
basically like
that were
this.
in there poking and prodding.
Make the
That's the reality.
sides
it was
of
a
this.
faster chat with anywhere from 400 to 600 viewers than the 8 to 15.
We get train sims coming up. Yeah, that's something we might work on.
I'm sure that
All right, Jay Ninja
The
with
wailing
the
wall.
sub,
No, these
thank
are
you
not
so
wailing
much.
walls.
And Insomniac.
We're building a fucking
Necromancer
trench
for
position.
5
Jesus,
subs.
guys,
And
come
Gator,
on.
941 for 5 subs.
Even
Thank
these
you.
100 viewers he has on Kick right then
Are our
moves
guys.
fast. Well, there are people from
Well,
our
that
chat,
too. Yes.
But also, it's moving faster than his 10,000 viewer chat does. Do you know?
Yeah,
It does.
exactly.
makes him really mad.
I like how PPP does
I
the
feel
Razor
sorry
Ramon
for him for
thing.
that.
Oh,
Juno,
Oh,
I
stop.
You know,
he's good
man.
at
Old
debating.
Phil, I feel sorry for these people. They're losers, and we got. It's just like, come on, Dark
Yeah.
Side Jared. Figure
Dark side,
out.
Which is like even more embarrassing for Rex, but he got absolutely destroyed.
No, he
he
didn't.
Absolutely
What
destroyed,
actually
and-
happened, Jeremy, is you were completely disingenuous and you refused to engage in a serious discussion. You said you're not a serious political figure, that every take that you have, every X post you make is a joke, and that you can't be held accountable for anything you say. You just completely rolled over, showed your belly, surrendered the debate, and then when Rex got pissed that you were engaging in bad faith.
No, Bob,
and
I
being
didn't see the
completely
newest post. Is
disingenuous,
it good?
You then went, "Are you triggered? When you're older, you'll know better." You looked like a clown to anyone with any sort of discernment or wisdom. You just looked like a total joke, Jer. Seriously.
And Alex
Literally
definitely was
everybody
going to
knows
watch
it.
that.
And I didn't want to do that to him.
Oh, stop.
Rex
Oh yeah,
raped
'cause you
you.
fucking
You-
showed
yeah,
him,
okay.
Jeremy.
Flag down that
Rex
channel.
raped you.
I didn't want to have.
You
to,
made me
but
do
you
this.
Forced my hand. You forced my hand. Okay, sure.
I know that you say that because you don't like me and you're here.
Bloody fuck could they smash a target clean
Well,
through?
obviously they
Okay.
don't like you.
But the internet does not agree. It was very bad
What do
for
you mean
him.
the
It was
internet?
embarrassing.
The internet unanimously agrees. Like, I love how he talks like that. He says this all the time. The internet roasted so and so. The internet owned so and so. Meanwhile, he's been.
I'll
getting
take a look at it
roasted
real
and
quick. Let me
owned
take a
for
look.
Weeks and months now, you know. But he really believes the internet unanimously agreed he won. Well, I tell you, we had more fans and more viewers than you, and they agree that you lost. So no, it's not the consensus opinion of everybody online. The debate that honestly had very low viewership, everyone agrees you won. No, they don't. You looked like a joke. Get a grip.
Yeah, you look like a fucking asshole.
First thing for
to,
him. I
Rex.
felt bad for him. I don't
Honestly,
like
I
your
thought so.
tweets. I don't like your
Tweets. Just
tweets.
get in there.
Jeremy, you're not allowed to make jokes about genocide. Jeremy, I don't like your
Well,
tweets.
you can make good jokes
But,
about
okay, I just
genocide, you
wanna point out,
bitch.
He's allowed to joke about genocide, but we're not allowed to joke about him being a cock.
Yeah, I know exactly. Do you want to read those
Figure
super chats?
that
I gotta
one
use the
out.
bathroom, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Figure
go
that
ahead.
one out. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go piss again after you fucking piss. It's like it's diabetes out in this bitch. Anyway, we got Jeremy's jaundice eyes for 5 subs. Neon Blitzy just subscribed. Low Sty for 2,000 kicks says, how was your weekend? We got Ballin' Ball Nuts for a sub.
Ballin'
Jimmy
Ball
Gianni
Nuts.
for 2,000 kicks. His kick chat is being attacked by the woke left. Whoa, buddy. By the way, at one point, his 10K bot on Rumble got dropped and he went down to 500. I genuinely believe that he does have no more than 500 live viewers at any given time. I think that
So
makes
I do as
sense
good as
based on
Jeremy
the chat
Hambley
rate
does.
that he
That's
has,
funny.
that he has anywhere from 250 to at most 550.
The
viewers.
quartering does as good
That's
as
where it makes
me.
sense. This 10,000, 15,000 number, it's obviously.
So let me go
wrong.
read this shit about
And any
Barnes real
stream,
quick.
As you can see by tonight,
Cat,
right,
are you not
any
getting me a
stream
message? I
actually
sent you 2
has
things. I have
10,000
not checked
viewers
yet.
would
If it's on
actually
Twitter, let
get
me take a look.
donations and support,
I'm sorry.
which he doesn't get.
I've been
He
a little
has none.
busy.
It's
Hold
all
on here.
fugazi. It's all nonsense. He's
Fugazi.
scamming Rumble straight up.
Oh, Cat. Oh, yes,
Rex,
I
sorry
did
about
see
that,
the.
guys. I was holding that piss in for a while. Do you have to piss?
I did see this stuff
Oh,
about
just
the.
keep going.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Crash out his black co-host.
The funny thing is this distilling situation in the Fifth Circuit. We actually covered that trial case, and that attorney came on and we talked about it. So that was actually like, if you guys remember, we did that one. So thank you. That's neat to see the follow up there. We'll do more. We'll cover that here coming up. That'll actually be a good one for this week to talk about. You know, so apparently the Fifth Circuit, you are going to be able to distill at home now. So that's some good stuff. That thing about Trudeau, though, Kat, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that one. So I'm going to leave that one be because I don't know enough to know about what that's all about. Because Canadian politics is fucking weird. So, but yes, I'll take a look at that. And we'll take a look at it and read it. I have not read that distilling opinion yet. So, sorry about that. I just didn't see the Twitter.
It was 7. Yeah, sorry. That was...
Yeah, 7 women have come forward against Jeremy Hambley, and I'm sure there's many others that will be coming out as well. And it's like, Jer, this is a bad look. Not to mention you're openly harassing your employees, and you have for years, okay? Just stop. Just, like, had this guy just taken the L, it would have went a lot more smoothly for him. But he refuses to take the L because he has to control the narrative. Because
what was preventing you from before? The fucking ATF.
Some sort of a king or whatever. I just don't know what else to say.
Comments. Oh, I think she should release it. I think she should release him.
Why?
Release him. He's like, release them. Brittany, release them. Why would you say that?
Brittany, release
By
him.
the way, Jer, you're a drunken idiot. You don't even know what you do when you're blackout half the time. So you must think in your head, maybe I did do something when I was blackout drunk. Like, don't you think that? Release them, Brittany.
Release all the women who have come into your DM saying I'm creepy. Release it. It's funny, like, I just want to try to play a video game, and everyone just wants to be dramatic. And I knew this would happen
Jeremy,
tonight.
it's you that's been dramatic. It's you that keeps escalating. It's you that keeps addressing this and pouring more fuel on the flames. And then you expect that there will be no blowback, no sort of retaliation, no sort of anybody expressing their displeasure at your deplatforming efforts. That's not how the internet works, Jeremy. And you know that. You're just a pathetic cock.
Like, I mean, you're kind of telling on yourselves, boys. I know you want to believe her because you don't like me, but
we believe her because you do it on your show to your co-hosts.
We see it all with our own eyes in public. Come on, man.
Dude, come on.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't simp for fucking e-whores, huh?
Now she's an e-whore. Now she's an e-whore.
No. But now everybody is a simp, right? But when Jeremy was in her DMs, oh, Angel, it's going to be okay. You'll find a husband someday. That wasn't simping. But now anybody that sides with her for being against his deplatforming is a simp.
Oh, so Frank White's all laid up. Interesting.
Simpering. Shut the fuck up, buddy.
Come on.
You talked about you wanted to put a baby in her belly, dude. Like, stop it. You would give up anything in the world for just one chance to breed Miss Venti. But yeah, everybody else is the simp. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Just the thought.
That's the thing. He interviewed an OF girl. He interviewed Amaranth and begged to drink her vaginal yeast beer.
What did he say about he would promote it. He would have it on the back, on his backdrop of the vaginal yeast beer.
Publish it all. Yes, put out all the DMs of all the women that said I'm creepy. You should do it. What happened to Scorched Earth a couple days ago? Well, I mean, since this will be your last message in chat, it's just not worth it. I mean, I know you guys are viewing me not.
It's not worth it. But you decided to go ahead with it anyway, didn't you? Except you didn't actually have the balls to go live or make a video talking shit or exposing us or debunking the lies. Instead, you just went straight running to YouTube, running to the YouTube rep, trying to get us flagged down, and eventually you succeeded in deplatforming us. What a coward you are.
Yeah, what a
you really are pathetic. You are the lowest of the low. Just a dirty snitch bitch, Jer, and a poop pants one at that.
Destroying your fucking loser gods.
Wow.
As some sort of victory, but
you did.
By the way,
you celebrated it,
Jeremy. Just because people watch our content and support our content and like it does not mean they worship us as gods.
No, they think I'm a retard.
You are the one that has a god complex and thinks that you're above mockery and you're above reproach and you're going to ban all of your critics and block everybody on Twitter calling you out and flag everybody down who dare says a mean word about you. It's you who have the god complex and think you should be worshipped as a god. And you're jealous of the support that we get from people because you think that it should have been you. That's the way it is, actually.
Right? Like,
I wish them all the best. I hope that they
fuck you.
He's so full of shit. It's so disingenuous. Just be honest and say, I hate these motherfuckers. They're making fun of me. I don't like that. Fuck them. But this whole like, I love these guys and I only want the best for them. Just listen to him go here,
you
guys. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying.
Make a lot of money and have long careers on the internet. They're actually extremely talented.
Do you see this glaze?
Yeah.
Like they're so talented, guys. They're, but if only they would just make fun of someone other than me, guys, and then I would permit them to continue. But because they've made fun of me, I'm going to have to get them banned. What a cowardly mentality.
And you know what's
at least,
Ash, you were saying today we're going to do of variety. We had a ton of topics. We were gonna like start only making Jared like an hour segment like we used to. But with this, now we're like motivated to like fucking just go nonstop about you,
just owning you,
like
day
felting
after
you,
day after day.
Yeah.
Thing I'll give these two fucking losers in Canada, okay?
But
they're
what is
actually
it?
very.
Are we talented? Are we amazing? Or are we losers in Canada? Like he can't pick a lane. He can't figure it out. It's always a walking contradiction with this guy.
Yep.
Very entertaining and very good at what they do. The problem is they have no idea about boundaries and that it will eventually.
He's the guy who decides where the boundaries are, is what he's saying. He's saying with everybody else, it's okay, but he decides where his boundaries are and what we can and can't make fun of. And that's fucking bullshit, Jeremy. And you know it's fucking bullshit. And you know that this standard that you're trying to apply, you wouldn't apply it to anyone else. It's only in your specific circumstance do you apply these standards because you're a butt-hurt baby. Let's continue, though. Here he goes.
They get them banned from everything. Like, they will get banned from YouTube.
Hear that? He prophesied it because he knew he was going to flag it down.
The previous night, he spoke to his fucking manager and got it down.
This whole thing, by the way, where he's like, I'm just saying they're going to get banned someday. I'm just saying they got to be careful with the TOS. And if you were really so concerned, you would have reached out to us when we were making fun of other people and said, you know, guys, I really like your content. I think your show's great, but I have a lot of experience with the TOS on YouTube, and you guys are going to be found in violation of this and this and this. And, but it only happened the moment that he started getting made fun of. And it really only happened the moment that we brought up Adam Sellers, his bull. Okay. We were making fun of the Sky Bull and the Pizza Bull and him being a cuck for a long time. But it was only when we brought up the actual real life Jew bull, Adam Sellers, who's active in the cuckold swinging community, that's been his friend for 10 years, that he's invited over to his house to hot tub parties, that this started. And I just want to keep hammering that home because that's what this is about.
Based on their content. That's just what's going to happen. And they'll get banned from.
Oh, wait. So we made 1,280 videos or more, 1,300 videos. All fine. All approved by humans to be monetized. And then the day you say this or previous before this, we are flagged twice. Then you admit that you were attacking us and saying that we're going to be flagged in DMs, threatening us. And then after this day, we lose 2 channels with no strikes, just instantly bang. After saying you're going to speak to your fucking YouTube rep. Okay.
Too, and I don't want that. I wish they would understand that they're very talented at what they do, and that they should just keep it within bounds.
They also make fun of everyone. The bounds are just not him.
The bounds are we just can't call him a cuck, but we could call anyone else a cuck. We did 100 videos on iDubbbz or more calling him a cuck. Those were all fine. with honestly less evidence that he's a cuck than there is for Jer. Like, quite honestly,
That's
but we all know what's going on.
That's very
iDubbbz.
true.
When Jeremy,
they have more evidence for
iDubbbz
or Jeremy than
that
iDubbbz.
He's been friends with for 10 years, coming over to his house for hot tub parties.
That's pretty funny.
That we can't talk about.
So
right,
sure.
Yeah. Hey, yo, DS Pikachu, what's up, bud? For his 5,000 kicks. Whoa. So YouTube or no YouTube, you guys make more and significantly more engagement than Hambly in a night than he makes in a month, probably several. Yes.
Well, yes,
exactly.
We have a very supportive audience. And the thing is, right well, DSP Pikachu, like, even if our clip channel remains banned, there will be other channels that clip us. We're still going to have a presence on YouTube that funnels people to the Kick channel, and people are still going to gift subs, and people are still going to subscribe to the Gumroad.
Yep.
It's not the end. Very far from it.
Yeah.
I just don't.
But it's easier to have. But it's far easier to be in a position where you don't lose all that.
This
it's better though. So
like felt it. We just work on Gumroad doubly hard. Flaked. We'll just start working over there, and then we have that running. And there you go. Boom. We're back. And by the way, with Kick and Twitter, the way it's going, we have reach like without YouTube. If we don't have YouTube, we will still always have reach.
But the problem with I don't know anything about the fat guy, but like Andy has always been a talented guy.
Like,
you can
by
clip
the way,
this, send
like,
it to him.
The fat guy, like
you're obviously super entertaining and your rants are incredible.
Come on, though. But what this is
divide
it's
and
the obvious.
conquer.
It's divide and conquer tactics, right? Where it's
maybe
like
maybe I
Andy's
could
the
do
real
it.
talent, and PPP is leading you astray, Andy. And you know I love you, Andy.
It's
and I'm
happened
gonna
both
give
ways
you
a million times.
Yes.
Both ways.
And then if that doesn't work, then it's
People try that with me
real
and Clyde all the
talent,
time.
Dvorsky, he's holding you back and da da da. It's just ridiculous. It's so transparent what you're trying to do, Jer. Stop it.
And we know whatever this show is, whatever the fuck it is, the recipe works. It's good. It's amazing. It tastes delicious.
Listen, like he's
We're not going to
pretending
change
like
it.
he doesn't know who I am. Well, he repeatedly says my full legal name on Twitter.
Yeah,
all
3
the time.
times. You doxing.
As some sort of a threat, as though we're not aware I have a Kiwi Farms thread with my full dogs. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
Right? Exactly.
I mean, I'm sure they'll play it on their show out of context.
I'll handle this.
But
Out
like,
of
Andy,
context. What is the context?
There we
That
go,
You're
chat.
drunk out of your mind and spurred?
Okay.
Like, what do you mean? Like, this is the cope that these guys use with them. Context, context, context. Do we have to watch an entire 5 hours
All right.
at once to be able to make a comment? Come on.
Yeah. So let me just do one thing here. There we go.
Andy has always been a very
All
talented
right,
guy.
chat. So we are going to do
Always. Okay.
a little bit of.
Every time.
Trying to figure out what to do here in the bottom.
Every time he gets a
Thinking
little bit
some
of
like
success.
drywall compound spackle,
was
a little bit of brown paint, and kind of give it like, and then I can like set this in there and like set it.
Fucked up my life and I spiraled
And we
out of
can, like,
control. Well, guess what, Jared?
put it in the
You know what I
ground,
did
and then,
after
like-
those rough few years, I quit drugs and built my
Like
life
that.
back up to where I am today. You, on the other hand, are on pills and drinking and
He's
spiraling.
doing this like fatherly advice, like he's helping.
I think that's what
you
we're
and
gonna
all
do,
this.
chat.
Like, I'll just say this: like, we haven't become spineless cuckolds that self-censor like you, Jer.
Exactly,
You're on a
yeah.
supposed free speech platform of
Well-
Rumble, but you don't even fucking swear or do anything edgy or interesting.
How about like
at
that?
all.
I think that's
It's
what we'll do.
pathetic.
Exactly.
You're just as sanitized as you would be on a YouTube live stream.
We'll do it like
And that's
that.
just
How about
the way
that?
that you
Perfect.
are, because you are a boring.
That's our
little
game
dick
plan.
cuckold that's afraid of.
That's
getting
our
in
game
trouble
plan.
With the TOS, it's shameful.
Yeah.
By the way, we got Jester for 25.
I am holding Clyde back.
Big support.
100%
Thank you
I
so
am.
much. But yeah, he says here, like, the rant went on forever, but later he'll say, but then he just does coke. Yeah, I did coke for a couple years and fucked up my life. And now I'm an advocate for people to be sober and not even drink or do drugs at all. You want to know why? Because my life has been uphill since I stopped that shit. Come on, man.
He blows it. This guy was making so much money. It was incredible.
Okay,
$3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a night on.
There was like 8 streams or 7 streams. I made a lot of money on those. In the era, people believe that every stream was 100,000 stuff. No, there was 7 streams that were crazy. Every other stream was like 500 viewers. Okay, this money makes this makes way more money than that ever did.
That said, though, the Crazy
Well,
Nights
and
on Worski
largely
Live are
it's
really
down to the
good.
fact that we have a 95% cut of revenue.
Exactly.
You guys don't have over there on Rumble either, Jer.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
to
wish
say.
you guys would
He
get
was
me.
making
I
money
gotta.
every day.
I've been
Why
trying to
wasn't
get in the creator
Well,
program on
in-
Kick because
in,
I want that
Super Chats.
95%.
Nobody was making more money than him. And then
I think
as
it'd be great.
usual,
One stream, I made $10,000. One stream, and I was high out of my mind.
He fucking
By the way, these streams he's talking about, I was on drugs and barely participating in those streams.
could not handle it and went over the edge. Got too edgy. Like,
Isn't it base to be fucking edgy and actually give the audience what they want? Like, he shames you for being too edgy and too cool. Like, fuck him and fuck his cuckold censorship mentality and kowtowing to the powers that be and snitching to the powers that be. Like, people want edgy, entertaining
You know what he
content
said?
that makes What does he say?
said? Because I said the N-word.
Right.
Everyone was saying the N-word. Everyone was saying the N-word at that time,
But saying
dude.
the N-word is fucking based.
But that was like the time every blood sports and no one cared. Like, come on, like
They can say whatever they want about me, but
that's not true because you flagged us down.
he's got like very few chances left on the internet, and he's really got to just.
What is wrong with this guy?
You have no chances left on the internet
Well,
because
and
everyone
he's
hates
called
you.
the retarded Phoenix for a reason. He always comes back.
You
He
know?
always has another redemption arc, Jer. Which the fact of the matter is, Jeremy, if your channel goes, if you fall out of the algorithm in any way, you're never coming back. You're never going to have another opportunity because the only reason you have one in the first place is because you were early and you spammed a bunch of videos into the algorithm that were all super safe and super sanitized and super milquetoast, while all of your competitors got banned. And so your milksop sanitized content was pushed as one of the only conservative voices on YouTube. And now that there is more competition allowed on YouTube, you're inevitably falling off because you never deserved the position you had in the first place. Whereas we have honestly had to scratch and claw and fight to have anything, Jared. Anything. So fuck you.
Learn to live within the rules that exist, and he will make more money than he ever dreamed of.
Fuck the rules.
Yeah, the rules.
Fuck the
You're a
rules that
fucking
exist.
fag, bro.
Fuck-
Shut the
yeah,
fuck up,
fuck
you
having
bum.
to color within the lines and live in fear and self-censor every day. Oh, am I gonna get banned? Oh, am I gonna get banned?
But
No, fuck you.
The YouTube, we followed the rules. We had manual reviews, and you used your YouTube manager to fucking flag us off. Shut the fuck
What
up.
a fucking loser. And this is the top guy on Rumble who's telling everybody they need to follow YouTube's guidelines and bow down before the rules and you shouldn't have freedom of speech. It's like, get fucked, Jared.
Yeah.
You are a cuck. You are a spineless worm.
Piece of shit.
But his problem is he literally can't do that. And so the second he gets even a little bit of
I can't be a fucking bitch and censor everything I say.
I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees below the tyranny of scumbags like you.
Or Uber Eats or something. And
seriously,
say
get
what I want.
fucked.
What the fuck are you
we have to do a safe and sanitized show. Hey guys, today we're talking about grape. It's like, get fucked. It's so lame.
Yeah, man. Like, come on, dude.
success, he fucking goes berserk, and he ends up blowing it for himself. Gets on cocaine, all this stuff.
I was on coke when I was successful.
Jeremy, you're an alcoholic. Jeremy, you're an alcoholic. You're a fucking pillhead. You're a porn addict. You're a fucking cuckold. You can't be throwing stones in this glass house. I mean, you're also 400 fucking pounds, bro. Yeah. Just stop. Seriously.
And you've fucking literally just blew your whole career and respect from everyone. Everyone.
Dude, he's got to be almost 40. Like, just chill and make the money, dude.
Oh, I am.
You're right. By the way, Jer is in his 40s and still hasn't learned not to play silly bugger and piss into the wind like this or tug on Superman's cape. Like, it's just bizarre, the decisions that he's making as a supposedly stable, secure, multi-millionaire, multi-million subscriber creator. His decisions are baffling. They can only be explained by substance abuse as he sits here and gives you a lecture about substance abuse.
Right? When I'm clearly fucking sober, unlike you, Jer, you blackout drunk bum.
Like, and I say this in 100% good faith.
Oh, good faith. But you
Jeremy
flag my
doesn't
fucking
understand the
Worski
concept of
channel,
good faith.
and then you flag our fucking clip
You have no
channel.
fucking idea.
Totally good faith.
Oh, good
It's
faith.
the worst faith I've ever seen. The most disingenuous commentary I've ever seen.
Yeah, right?
It's crazy.
Like, he'll say it's not good faith. He'll pretend this is me asking people to deplatform him.
You did.
It is though. It is though. When
You literally did the thing, Jeremy.
saying stuff like, well, listen, their channel is a walking TOS violation, and first I'm going to take their YouTube, and then I'm going to take their Kick, and I'm going to take everything they have. Don't be surprised when people think that you're deplatforming, bro. Come on.
But then when he eventually does get banned, and he will, because
he will,
and we will,
and then the next day we're banned.
Content on that channel is literally all violative of TOS. Like anybody,
stochastic flagging here, where he's basically wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey guys who are watching, why don't you flag them down because they're in violation? But I'm pretty sure it was him and his YouTube rep
it's not pretty
directly
sure.
who did
It
this.
is because when you're flagged, you receive emails that go, "You got a warning. Strike 1, strike 2. You're flagged. You're off the thing." Right? It was bang. It was him tattletaling on a YouTube rep. That's what it is.
What he's doing is he's dry snitching here, though. He's dry snitching and trying to get other people to snitch on us also.
Yes.
He's a scumbag.
And there's already a bunch of YouTubers who've messaged me already who are talking to their YouTube reps, and we're going to rectify this. And if you have a YouTube rep, please do the same. We'd appreciate it. And thank you.
I don't have one, chat, sadly.
And Andy Worski, we have all the threats that he made in Josh's DMs. People are like, where's the proof? He says it in the DMs. He threatens us.
Yes, he literally does the thing.
It already is.
It's all there.
It's beyond any reasonable doubt, in my opinion. Like, you can cope and be like, "Whoa, I don't know," but anybody with common sense can see that he's behind this shit. Seriously,
100%.
If anybody wanted to spend their time flagging that shit, it would just go like.
Well, exactly. It's like a guy who says that he.
Like anybody, if anybody wanted to spend their time flagging that shit, it would just go.
Oh, but he has nothing to do with it. It's like a guy who says that he's going to kill their wife, and then the wife turns up dead, and he wonders why anybody suspects it.
But we were flagged.
5
days ago, right? A regular flag, a strike. But then
there we go, chat. This fits rather together nicely.
Video. Remember, it was the last
perfect.
Jeremy video, and YouTube
perfect.
Said it was fine. But when he spoke to his YouTube rep, which he told Josh Moon he would do, there was no strikes. We just vanished. Bink.
Let me work on getting some stuff here. We'll be right back.
On the Worski channel, and it was still flagged. Okay, or not flagged. Sorry, just vanished.
Like, if they would just stay within the realms, they could probably be a multi.
I don't have a YouTube manager on speed dial.
Yeah,
they're wild.
I have a deli manager. Thank you. YouTubing. Ammo's currency. Thank you.
By the way,
been there, done that. Thank you.
Is this because we're
great months?
It's because
BobTube says Kayla's taking on the entire panel.
Find us entertaining,
don't give
and
her
so they
ideas. She
naturally
might take
side
you
with
up on
us
that
over Jeremy.
challenge.
So he couldn't actually engage with it in good faith or attack us in any way because he knows that he would be destroyed. So his only recourse was to resort to deplatforming and resort to threats of lawfare. That's all that he has, because he knows in any straight up engagement, he's going to lose because we're far more rhetorically effective and persuasive than he is, because he's a mush-mouthed alcoholic and a bum.
But they just cannot get out of their own way. Both of these guys.
Chat, where have we heard this or come up with this on our? You're probably your own conclusions.
You've lost
on dealing with a certain person.
So I hope.
And by the way, if you don't if you're new to this arc, by the way, his YouTube views are all shorts that he steals content from. By the way, it's all stolen content.
I love how, in his mind, by the way, it's a bad thing to actually stick to your guns and say, no, I'm not going to censor myself. No, I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm going to do what I want to do and have face consequences for that. He would never do that. He can't understand that somebody would do that, because for him, it's all about appeasing the powers that be, not biting the hand that feeds, so he can continue to do his shameless grift because he doesn't stand for anything or care about anything. Well, I actually want to put out entertaining, good shows about the things that I want to talk about.
I really didn't miss a
spot. I don't want to have to allow fat poop pants cuckolds like yourself to patrol and police what I can and can't say. And so for that,
very true, Cat.
Lose out on some money.
Very true. It's all very Nick coded. Yes, it is.
It's our editor.
All right, chat. I gotta go grab some stuff out of the closet. Give me 1 second.
Give a fuck because you're a fat poop pants cuckold little bitch who only thinks about himself and your own self-preservation instead of any of the principles like freedom of speech that you claim that you've built your entire career off of.
This time it sticks for them and they're very successful. It's not passive aggressive. I actually mean it. Like, people are so used to like internet personalities. Like, when I say something, like, I'm just.
You're a liar. You're the biggest liar on the internet.
He's one of the biggest lying liars that lied, that has ever lied.
Yeah.
Like, nothing he ever says is true, to the point where he contradicts himself constantly, even within the same stream or sentence. Just stop, Jared.
Being honest, like, I want Andy to be extremely successful.
Right.
But
As
he's
long
gonna
as
blow
we
it,
just
'cause he
bow
does-
down to you and let you tell us what content we can and can't make. I would just rather go back to knocking doors, selling fucking water filters, being in a call center, calling people and selling them fucking cable services. I would rather do that than let you tell me what I can and can't say. Just get fucked, bro. And this is the thing too. If I do go back to working a real job, which I have no problem doing, by the way, and honestly, it'll save me a lot of fucking headaches working a real fucking job again. By the way, I'm still not going to stop fucking with you. You realize that, right? Like, all of my free time will just be spent fucking with you.
We are
Like,
tethered. We are tethered. Jared, you in the casino, whether we're doing this or not, are tethered forever. Okay?
Does not understand the simple rules of the game.
The simple rules of the game?
Like, he believes that he's wrote the rules of the game, that he is the master of everything. Like,
yeah,
we'll find out, buddy, because I think you violated rule number 1, which is don't be a snitch bitch and don't deplatform other creators. I think you violated the cardinal rule. You've committed the cardinal sin, and you're going to reap the whirlwind of it, buddy. And you're going to be having a really bad time this birthday weekend. Why you decided to ruin your birthday festivities with this, I'll never understand. But shit's about to get real, bro. Starting tomorrow and all next week, shit is about to hit the fucking fan, bro. I know that excites you because you love it. Listen, it's a metaphor. It's not literal,
dude.
Mighty Chewbacca says, I won't be able to stick around this evening. Hopefully this can make your night a little bit better. Have a good night. Catch you another time. Hey, appreciate you, dude. What'll really make Andy mad is that he knows I'm right about that. There's something that needs to be flagged somewhere. No. I don't want anyone.
Oh, see, there's his audience. They interpret that exactly how he meant for it to be interpreted. They said the quiet part out loud. Is there something we need to flag, sire? He's like, no, shh, don't say that. I'm just on the down low giving you the command. Don't make me actually commit to that.
All right, Jack, give me 1 second.
So pathetic.
I'm gonna flag their content. I'm just telling you, like,
I'm just telling you that
he has something incredible. These two have incredible chemistry. They will do.
Oh, but don't worry, we're not on YouTube, but we're on Kick. And guess what? We have doubled our viewership thanks to you.
Yes.
Incredible things, but
and we're gonna keep skyrocketing now because everything is exploding and spreading, and people are realizing, oh, this show's pretty funny, or I like their energy, or whatever the fuck.
They will.
Or they just like us felting you, which is now going to be like a daily occurrence.
Yeah,
blow it because they don't understand where the line is.
The line.
This isn't 2006 YouTube anymore.
What?
2006.
Like, what are you actually talking about?
He meant 16.
Like, there was no live streaming back then. Yeah, he did mean 2016. But it's like, buddy, you are such a little bitch. That's crazy, man. No, you guys, the line is where I say it is. The line. By the way, we didn't actually get terminated for bullying or harassment or any of that shit. We got terminated because this guy fucking lied and said that we were fucking ban evading when Andy wasn't fucking banned. And the channel wasn't even run by us. It was run by a fucking editor. But because he has connections at YouTube, that's the way the cookie crumbles. He's flexing his connections, as he said to Josh Moon.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no strikes, just vanished.
It's just not the Wild Wild West anymore.
It will be for you.
Like, yeah,
Andy
I don't
would
think
and
he
could.
understands that.
Not
Like,
for us.
he's put himself, regardless of what we do, he's put himself on a really, really bad path because there are people out there who just don't give a fuck, who are just
care, dude.
who are just crazy as shit and are just looking for an excuse to fuck with somebody. But he knows that, and he's inviting that upon his own head and his own family's head, in order that he can justify his deplatforming campaign by going, look how I'm being harassed in real life. Look how I'm being harassed in real life. It's bullshit, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Be extremely successful. All he has to do is learn that there are limits.
You look like my kind of maniac.
And if he wants to not have limits,
What limits? We didn't
Tell
dox.
us.
We didn't do any of that shit. We didn't fucking IRL harass you. We made fun of you for being a fucking cock.
That's it.
then it's not going to work out for him.
This is it. How do you know he banned you? A week of I'm gonna flex my YouTube, they're gonna lose everything, and then this fucking rant, and then we lose everything with no strikes. Oh.
I'm finally getting what I deserve. Oh, yay. Thank you.
Gonna be
I've been working really hard, so it's good to know I'm getting what I deserve.
Man, he's so
The Ralph
smug
Mills
and
marrying a porn
yeah.
star
He
this
really
weekend.
is.
I mean, is that good or not?
It's based.
I mean, there's a lot of people who are watching right now that hate me that know I'm right about their show.
No one
They're gonna
knows
fly
that
too-
you're right. No one agrees with you, Jeremy. No one agrees with what you're doing. It's so bitch made. It really is.
Yeah, everyone knows you're right, yet every big YouTuber is going, what? I liked your show. What are you talking about?
Too close to the sun, and they're going to blow it.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, they're going to fly too close to the sun.
Oh, so you're the sun. So
That's
making fun of
No,
Jeremy
he's
is
got a
full-
real god complex, doesn't
Yeah.
he? It's crazy.
buddy.
And they're going to blow it. It's really going to be sad.
He is the size of the sun.
You only get so many bites at the apple.
Oh, we only
What?
get so many bites at
Jeremy, like, you only get so many bites at the apple because you're an untalented hack whose only saving grace was that you were early. You're just like Review Tech USA. You're a news article regurgitator. You've never had an original thought in your life. You've never been funny once in your life. You've never been entertaining ever. You've always just been a remora fish glomming on to other communities, a poser, mastering the slang and the mentality of other communities and pretending to be a part of it for clout and money. The moment that this falls apart for you, you will never, ever get another opportunity. Whereas me, Jeremy, I am a naturally charismatic and talented speaker. It doesn't matter whether I go back to work in the real world or if I'm online, I will always have an audience because I will always be able to entertain so long as I have the talent on loan from God that I've been blessed with. Whereas you are not able to say the same. You are an untalented hack and you are a fucking bum. That's who you are.
I know that I'm on the receiving end of a lot of memery right now, but I mean, you're talking to somebody who's, got billions of views on YouTube. You might not like me, but I know how to stay within the bounds of the game.
Sharp decline. I know.
Bounds of the game.
That's the one thing. That's what he flexes, is that he's a spineless worm that stays within the commands of his owners and his masters. That's what he flexes. And that's what he's proud of. His obedience, his submission. Well, not everybody is a cuck in the corner like you cornering. I don't know what to tell you.
And it's going to be sad. Like, Ralph has his own demons. I don't know him personally, but I know he's had substance abuse problems and whatever. But he was extremely talented, and he blew it. Andy Worski is extremely talented, extremely charismatic, and unfortunately, he's gonna blow it because he this happens.
All right, Chad. It took me a while to find this shit. I was wondering where I put
had
it.
on any stream ever right
So
now.
we're gonna use this as like our
I hate to say it, but
dirt.
like, this is the best that it's ever been
This is
for
the
either of us.
Beyond.
But he's like, oh
Well,
no, you guys, you're
try
having
that.
too much success, and it's not fair, it's not right because you make fun of me. It's like, yeah, fucked, dude, get bent.
Bro,
Let's
the
see
fucking when the
We'll
clip
test
was
this
up, it
out.
was 2.5
Like,
million
you
views a
notice,
month.
so he went all in on this deplatforming, right?
Yeah.
And he managed to get the YouTube, but he doesn't have the connections here that he thinks that he does.
No.
So
And if he
let's
does,
try
then
this.
do it, Jer. Then just do it. But you can't fucking do it because you
Ooh.
don't have any power.
Oh, calling him
You're
out.
not a god.
Calling him
You're
bitch
not a
made.
king.
In fact, they
sorry.
put us on the front page now every day
Just
when we
to
start
spite you.
just to spite
Because you
him.
pretend like you're
All
gonna
right,
tell
let's
Eddie
try
how
this
it's
here,
gonna
see how
be.
this
Like,
works.
fuck you.
Does anybody have any? Ralph is a king compared to you. Well, I mean,
Well, it's true. Honestly, Ralph is the king compared to you, Quartering.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
be
mean-
real. How many moments and how many memories has Ralph created? Like, people will remember his insane pill streams for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Let's
Like,
see what this looks
Ralph
like here,
has
chat.
always
We'll make
been
some
about
mud.
making content
See what
and
this does.
entertaining people, despite his massive moral failings. Okay, he is 100,000 times the entertainer that Quartering will ever fucking be, and it's due to the snitch bitch behavior of people like Jeremy Hambly that Ralph was banned from fucking YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and he knows that right well. He's such a scumbag, dude.
who can deny that Ralph a male? Their fans are gonna be their downfall because they're gonna get too gassed up and then just don't.
Oh,
So
it's our own
you guys.
fans.
It's you guys.
It's your fault. It's the fans are too gassed up, and the fans like the show too much.
Oh,
okay,
man.
Jer. All right.
Yeah, okay.
They're gonna get too
By
gassed
the way,
up.
we
I'm
got
telling-
Adderall dependent for 10 subs.
Adderall
Let's
dependent.
fucking go.
Like, we can't be held accountable for what our viewers do. We're not directing them to do things to you,
Yeah.
Juno.
Exactly.
We're not directing them
I like
to
how
fuck
they
with
say
your family
Juno.
in real life.
Juno.
That's not what's happening. This is the thing. Like, if one of Quartering's fans goes and does something, is he going to be held accountable for that? Well, he would say that that's bullshit. So you can't do this bullshit. guys.
Exactly.
We can do this,
Holland.
chat. I think this will work. I just gotta figure out a way to make
Me
this
all you want about
darker.
it, but it's just the truth. I really hope they realize that you only get so many chances.
Oh, hang on now.
The threat say? Do you
It's
hear
really
this
crazy.
fucking threat? They can only get so
Well,
many
he thinks
chances.
like, listen, you only get so many chances.
You get a pass from the
Patient
boss.
man, you understand, but when you disrespect the Godfather, a few people may wake up with the concrete galoshes on. You understand? Like, that's what this is.
Mhm.
And I'm just not gonna cower before it. Like, fuck you.
You're so
Face.
drunk that you don't realize you're barely on camera. Oh,
Well, I mean, that looks like
I'm
chocolate
gaming.
frosting,
He's
but also
drunk.
maybe
He's
mud.
He's barely on
Okay.
camera.
Is this? Do you need to see more of me? Is that what the issue is? There you go. Is that better?
It's a
Are you
spiral.
happy now? The drama fags are highly feminine. It's fine. It's fine. Let them be.
He's
It's
a
okay.
drama fag.
Remember the
Oh,
whole
you
feminine
kidding?
coded thing?
Jeremy Hambly is one of the most dramatic guys out there. My channel's
But here we
under
go, chat.
attack.
I think that we made some
Oh,
brown.
The woke Marvel movies.
It looks like
this
Jeremy's
person, that black
fucking
fatigue. This like
bowel movements.
he
Thanks.
does
That's
the
great.
Drama farming
Thank
stuff
you.
as well. Whenever there's a big controversy with a YouTuber, he
Thanks,
covers it
Ag.
and gives his opinion on it.
Assholes.
What
Taste
are
the
we
chocolate
talking
frosting.
about?
It's gonna taste
Okay
very
for
gritty.
him, but it's not okay for us. Okay.
Yep.
Here's the reality. Here's going to shake out of this. A bunch of them are going to turn into fans of my channel because they're going to
Let's
tune
see
in
what
and they're going to realize.
Ah,
Well,
no.
the people,
We'll try it
the
out
people
on
that
the
watch
thing.
Casino
They're mad.
Casino,
They're
like,
mad.
they-
They're
they
very
have-
upset.
They have no interest in your low energy, boring news article regurgitations. And I just want to know too, like, did he clear this with Hannah Claire? Like, did he clear this with Melanie that he was going to be doing this stuff? Because they're also going to
No, because they work for him. He's the one in
this.
charge.
Yep.
Like, he's such a selfish bastard. He really is.
Oh, it's not actually what these guys say. And it's great.
What? It is
great.
exactly
It's
what
nothing
we
but-
say. If anything, how boring your show is, we can't even capture it with clips. We underestimate the boredom and the terrible dead air of your show.
Like, guys, if you watch this it's funny, like watching it in clip form. If you watch this unedited, it's brutal. Besides the chat was really funny.
Good. It's nothing but good for me. Because really what'll happen is
what a cope this is. This
the people
is
that have actually worked for me, the people that actually know me will come out. Oh no, wait, a kitty.
Everyone that knows you came out against you. Angry, angering.
I don't know of anybody that was actually on his side, like anybody, other than EVS. Like,
and
that was it. And
one
Benny
guy,
Benny Johnson wished thoughts and prayers, but Benny
he
Johnson
doesn't know
has
what's
no
going
idea.
on. He has no idea.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's just seeing a guy on the right saying that people are showing up to his house, and he figures Antifa has this person under attack, and he's going to wish thoughts and prayers. He doesn't
Don't
know
worry,
what's
the
going on.
replies have explained the whole situation to him. Don't you worry.
Come on. They'll come out.
Then
and say,
Benny
obviously,
Johnson
none of
said,
this
"Da,
shit is true."
Tovarishch. My Russian handler approves."
None of this shit's true.
It doesn't fucking matter. Like,
But
this shit
there
does not
actually
matter.
is, like, as
In
a
chat, the
matter of
reason why
fact,
we
there
paint this
actually
brown
is
ahead of time is
that you've been friends
instead
with
of
for
just
10
painting it
years by
over
your
the
own
top of
admission,
it, if any of this
who,
flakes
even
off
after
or there's
all of the
wearing,
revelations came
it
out
wears and
that he was a
tears,
swinger and
it
he
will
was a
still
bull
maintain
and
a
engaged in
brown
all this
color.
degenerate activity, you
So there's
still
some
invite him over to your
method to
house
this
play
madness
darts. So,
from a
like,
channel
the
I was
core
watching, and it makes a
contention
lot of
here
sense.
is
Makes a
actually
lot of
true.
sense here.
And that's why you're panicking, trying to control the narrative and flag everybody down, because it turns out it was true. All of it. There really was a bull. And it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy. It only matters to about 1,200 people on.
Well, is there 1,200? There was 13,000.
By the
And there's
way,
thousands on
from the
Twitter.
beginning, this guy from the beginning said that we only had like 50 viewers on a backwater platform and we were completely irrelevant. And it's just not the case. We as a live show are just way more relevant than he is. Like, he can say, oh, well, I have like 9 different channels on YouTube with all these views. Sure, buddy. But when it comes to actual live viewership and live support, we dominate him by like a 10 or a 20 times factor. It's not even competitive.
All right, chat. We'll see.
Because it's
I have a
clickbait
surprise
graphics
for the
that he's
flooring,
gained
and
a
we're gonna
bunch
see
of
if this
boomers
works.
over the fucking last 6 years. Let's be fucking real. That's what it is.
His channel's on the decline also.
Yeah.
He knows that. And that's also why he's spiraling, is because we point out the decline.
Mm-hmm.
Earth. I keep catching all these bugs. Like, should I be spending my time doing this? Like, a lot of these people that are like
He's a bug catcher.
obsessively raging about
He's
me.
got
They're
AIDS. But nobody, it's not an obsessive rage. Although now that you've attacked our livelihoods and are trying to ruin your lives, maybe there is a rage. But it's like
There
a
we go.
justifiable rage. Like if somebody
There we
breaks
go.
into your
Chat.
house with a gun and tries to shoot you, in a rage, you might beat the fuck out of them. But no one's going to go, oh, were you triggered, bro? Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, Jeremy, nobody is like seething in rage that you're this truth teller against
here's
the
what this
woke
looks like.
left or whatever sort of nonsense.
I know it looks like a
narrative
cake,
you're trying to
but
spin
I
up.
don't know what I got to
People
figure
just
that
wanna
out.
Laugh at you because you're pathetic. and your show is
888-2300
embarrassing, and there's constant
Empire.
gaps and constant sexual harassment of employees and constant failure and oversharing about your personal life and you pooping your pants, and we're pointing and we're laughing. And it was all cool in the gang until the truth about the Jew Bull came out, and then the deplatforming began. We got super ghouls
So,
and jokes for
yeah.
5
He
subs.
catches
Let's
bugs.
go.
He has
some
HIV.
cool people, and they're
All right, guys, give me hold on one
they
second.
know
here.
that like they just want
Nobody showed up at Quarter
Pounder's
Pounder's house, Count
completely.
Picula. It's all bullshit.
I supported Jared, and all I got was a knife in the back. Well, not from me, you didn't.
I've yet to receive
Everyone
word from
in
the
the back.
marquee. Please leave.
Okay. Can't they just come and hang out with us and be part of it? They will. A lot of them will.
Oh, they will, but it's not going to be a very
Oh, yeah.
positive.
No, they're coming to hang out. No, it's going to be positive and meaningful and chill.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe he really is he really this delusional to think that he's going to like reprogram everybody to support this crap? Like,
yeah,
it's not going to happen.
Oh.
That's how this will end up. Most of these people will be cool and we'll be fine. Again,
No, they
there's
won't.
No.
He actually has no idea what's going on. I'm gonna take a quick break to piss.
I gotta take a piss too, actually, guys.
All right,
Give us
let's take
2
a
minutes.
quick break.
Okay, chat.
We're gonna be right back. We'll be right back.
In 2.
Okay, chat. So what I was trying to do is this is a pure steel planking. I found a 3D printed file for it, and I was going to try to see how well it printed out, and it did not turn out too well. But I'm going to try to... If you guys know what pure steel planking is, obviously, it's the stuff they use to make runways on the grass. And literally, it's a piece of steel you would lay down, and these all have holes in them. And it's meant to make them lightweight and cheap, and you could lay these down and make runways in the middle of nowhere. That way, you didn't need to pave a runway. You didn't really have to do a whole lot. You just needed a bulldozer. And I thought these would be kind of neat, like having pure steel planking all over in here on the floor instead of wood planking. But this doesn't work, so I'm going to have to probably make my own pure steel planking because this 3D print did not turn out good at all, if you guys can't tell. This did not turn out so good. So I thought this would be a lot cooler than what it was. So let me open up the file on this fucker. And let me So it's called a Marston mat, chat, and I'll show you a picture of this stuff. Here's a good example of it. This is the stuff I'm talking about. They could lay it down and you could taxi it on a runway. You could lay it down and make a fucking well, now they're used for all kinds of things, but this is like they'd use them for runways out in the middle of fucking Italy. You know, you can make a runway out of it, and it keeps things from sinking down into the dirt. Tuskegee Airmen using it in a tarmac area. This is an entire runway. They bulldoze and then lay it as they go, and now you've got a runway of this stuff. And if it blows up and a bomb hits it, you pop out the pieces and put new ones in. It's easily replaceable. It's got a lot of benefits to it. So
some degree of credit, whereas
why we're doing it.
Assembly
I do have a
after just
3D printer,
few
yes.
months, Assembly after just a few months of getting 1% of 1% of what Phil gets, cracked under the pressure.
But yes, I do.
And
Karen, I've been printing all kinds of stuff with that, like these barrels.
But these
barrels are
with it
3D
being
printed.
dished out to other people.
They're on
and
this
he
bad
dishes
boy.
it out to other people on a regular
Like,
basis.
These
But
are
then when
3D
it
print.
happens to him, he has to resort to this.
I know I can't make a runway on Melton's back, but like,
Thing to be,
yeah, these
you
are
guys would be
3D printed
completely. You would melt
barrels.
down if I want to kill.
And then I made the
I'm
pallets
not
for it.
interested in it.
So
we'd melt
It would be
down.
very
Yeah.
bad.
and then
for
here
all.
is the wood palette for the other one that we worked on earlier.
really
It's
good
drying
job.
very nicely.
We really would. Do it. Like, do
So.
it, Chair. Cause us to melt down. Own us, bro. Go
Yo,
on
the
Caleb's
problem
show
is
and
my
set it
printer's
how
not
you
very
want.
fine
Why
tuned.
won't you?
Imagine
Um,
saying that we would melt down.
I think it's just a little
And
the way
not
it's set up, but I
doing the
need to
thing
open
that
up
would
the
make us
file
melt
and
down, 'cause
mess
you're
with the
so rich.
supports.
We've been asking.
I think I'll be
asking
okay.
for it.
Let me
Like,
try it.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, someone's saying he would lie to Caleb. No, because Caleb requires you to actually show.
Yes.
Yeah,
financial
Caleb Hammer
records
requires you
for
to give
free.
him all the
You and I don't
shit.
want to make you sad. Do it then. Again,
Yeah, do it.
what? Caleb Hammer has people who. I mean, what? Dude. Oh my God. I'm literally hitting him at the same time. I feel like I'm DSPing the hell out of this.
Yeah.
You are.
There we go.
You really are.
Again, if you're talking about.
Oh,
Caleb
this might
Hammer,
be easier. This
please
one has no
stop
hole.
being
It's
retarded.
not. Oh, this might be easier to print.
I'm killing
Go
it.
ahead.
You
He's
understand that,
waiting
right?
for
Prove
Okay.
it then.
Oh, nice.
This power will help you get inside.
Okay. You guys are many people are under the crazy belief that these two retards know anything about my books or finances or anything.
Well, you keep
Everything's
telling
great.
us. So the thing is, all we can really know, right, is what you tell us. and you keep telling us contradictory things. So we would like the contradiction to be resolved. You're right. We don't know what your books are, buddy. But you keep saying one day you're rich, the other day you're struggling. One day you're buying Rolex watches, the next day you're laying off staff members. So we're saying go on a financial auditor show so that everybody can know the truth. No! Why though? Like it's very obvious what this is.
All right, we'll try this
Crushing
model
it.
here.
Just can't stop winning. It's so annoying.
Oh yeah, that's totally what he's doing. That
Yes.
he's just a winning
You can
machine.
send $100.
Now, I gotta ask, would a millionaire who's so financially successful beg for $100 to take their hat off and
they would
humiliate
melt
themselves?
down with how rich I am. Can I have $100?
They would melt down. Yeah, please, $100, please. Come on. Who does he think he's fooling?
Super chat.
Let's try that. There's a version of this with a different whole layout. We'll try that,
He
Johan.
wouldn't either. He's a
We'll
dirty
see where we're at
bastard.
here.
Paves the path to wisdom.
You scam me. Whisper, send me your
You have news
send
of
me
them?
your receipt from buying coffee and I will
You
refund it.
cross
How about
paths
that?
with those who escaped fate's grasp.
Lamau, I just tuned in
But the
time
balance of this
for the
world
questions. Yeah, I
and
mean,
the
good for you,
abyss
Gringo.
has begun to falter.
Will you say Murica
cosmic
for
order
free? Yeah, just
frames any
is
flaw
Adam
of the
coming over today? No, we have
before
darts
it's too
probably
late.
next week.
I don't know
Oh,
what
Cope
there
more
it
about
is, the
Brittany
Jew
Venti. Nobody
Bulls
gives a
coming
fuck
over.
about that dumb bitch.
undertaking.
Are you
Well, you
joking?
obviously do by the
You
fact
guys
you
do.
called her a dumb bitch and you got into her DMs and basically begged her not to do the show on you and apologize. So you obviously do care an awful lot about what Brittany Venti has to say. And the only reason you're saying this now is because your attempts to control her in the narrative failed. And now you have to be, she's irrelevant. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if she was and she was a nobody, why were you in her DMs crying? Well, can't answer that. So.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Because she's about 40 and she's still single and childless.
No, that's actually you and your wife who are in your 40s and childless. You know, you dumbass. Holy buddy. Projection alert. Projection alert. Dunking on your own wife alert. Venti, I think, is 28 years old, maybe 29 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
She has some time still, whereas Heather is eggless, Jer. She's eggless. She's an empty egg carton.
But
You're shooting blanks.
That's the craziest like cope ever. Like, oh, she'll never. You were saying you wanted to fill her up like just like fucking a month ago. Shut the fuck up.
On the fate of your world.
By the way, he's 5 hours in at like a 2-hour portion of Crimson Desert. Like literally.
Maybe she'll
Sucks.
marry you. If you just
Jared, nobody's
spam my
saying
chat.
they want to marry her. Nobody's in here white knighting for Brittany Venti. They're dunking on you with the news that Venti is exposing you. That's what's going on. The only person here that we know for a fact was simping for Venti is you, because you showed DMs where you were simping for her. And you've said publicly that you would give up everything you have in this world to impregnate her. And in that same clip, you said that your wife would be okay with you fucking her. Okay? Like, I don't know. Whoa, buddy.
Hard enough. Maybe, just maybe you can be the one to clean the cat's litter boxes in her house.
Buddy,
Again,
you had your
the fifth
cats
time.
destroyed $35,000 worth of your furniture, bud.
But
you couldn't get your cats to shit in the box either, buddy.
But it's just like, okay, 7 years ago, she didn't change the litter. Like, okay, whoa.
Is it your birthday tomorrow? No, Sunday. How big are Adam's wife's tits for real? Oh, they're gigantic, bro.
So he's
They're
doubling
huge.
down on flirting with another man's wife. Is your wife aware of this stuff, bro? Is she actually? Because if she is and she's okay with it, then it is an open marriage, right? If she's not aware of this, you are a really bad husband. Do you know that, right? And I feel like I have a right when it comes to a public figure who's outright antagonistic to everybody, saying he's going to take my livelihood and this and that, to critique his marriage when he does things like this. But apparently, that's not okay.
Okay. Bigger than mine?
Yeah,
Oh,
Mel
I'd have
is
to see them
backing
side by
this
side.
stuff up. The thing is,
I
I'll
have
be
like
real, guys.
34 kids, man.
The tactic that Jeremy and Melanie are relying on is just playing ignorant. That's all they can do. Because if they're confronted with the actual reality of what's going on, you can't defend the indefensible. So all they can do is try and hide the narrative from their audiences, make vague allusions to it, whatever they need to do to appease people who are asking questions, ban all dissent, sweep it all up, and then just try and pivot away. That's what they're trying to do. So far, it's not been successful and it's escaping containment. But if people let up and let them off, then they'll just continue with this behavior. And then it'll be another creator that gets flagged down by Hambly, just like he's flagged down other people in the past.
Hey, Reverend Tobias, how you doing, man?
Sad tit for 20 subs. Exactly, importer exporter. They're using a leftist tactic of pretending not to understand basic discourse in a debate. That's really what this comes down to. It really is just pretending that you don't understand and pretending to be ignorant. That's what it is.
I just don't post them on the internet. I'm sorry. I really think you guys can do it. If you spend if you double the amount of time you're spending on my stream being mad, I think Brittany might actually see it and she might let you
on you. They're laughing at you and you're seething. You're giving them what they want. They're not mad. They're having fun.
Oh no, folks. It's happened. Look at this, Ash.
Matt Jarbo, let it be known that on April 11th, 2026, I, Matthew Jarbo, formerly known as the Boulder King, hereby transfer all the power and authority to Jeremy Hambly, now forever to be known as the Boulder King.
Wow.
The Boulder King.
Oh, he has me blocked.
To be honest,
I can't
to be honest, though, Jarbo, Jer's L doesn't erase yours, buddy. You know, I hate to tell you this, Jarbo, but it doesn't erase what happened in the past, you know. But we appreciate the sentiment, you know.
You touch a boob. Okay, so.
By the way, that's like another Philism where it's like, well, you've never touched a boob if you're a detractor. You must not have a girlfriend or a wife or anybody who loves you. It's like, you don't know anything about these people that you're talking about. They're anonymous users on the internet. They could be doing this on their lunch break. They could be doing this with their girlfriend, as apparently a lot of people in our audience watch the show with their significant others. But it's always these sad, pathetic, you must just be a loser in your mom's basement and an incel and da da da. Meanwhile, we've got this man-child consumer that's like 400 fucking pounds soying over Funko Pops, trying to tell other people that they're the losers.
Yeah, right.
He's a cuck, by the way. This bull is coming over for darts.
No. I'll have a new computer soon from Meta, but
doubt it.
Meta dropped. There's no sponsor. There's no Meta sponsor, folks.
What I have now is fine.
By the way, he has a 3060 and he's a millionaire. What kind of millionaire has a 30 series? And it's your job as being on the computer.
But really? Really?
Stop.
And I only like to request new
Even when I didn't have that much money, I had a 4060, Jer.
computers when I really need it.
Oh my God. Remember this? Ash, you may be having deja vu. Yes. This is the Review Tech USA puzzle he was stuck on, right? Folks, Jeremy took longer than Review Tech USA. That's crazy. Look at this. Ash, watch this part. You remember this? The block part? Watch. Remember the block? So you have to
it's the same part where Review Tech failed.
Even worse, though.
No.
Jer was stuck on the first part of the puzzle, the easy part where you drive the cube onto the white square for way longer than fucking RT.
No,
I'll have a new. Be the one.
By the way, we got
Yes.
Casino Tolerator for 50 subs.
Let's
Woo!
fucking go.
Big support. Let's go.
Goddamn,
Let's
thank
go.
you, Tolerate. Appreciate you, man.
If you spend.
Watch this.
Boob. Okay, so did he get the RTX 5090? No.
Okay, wait.
Plus, dude,
Look at this.
why do so many people not like you? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, clearly
He
more
has
people
no
like me
idea.
than dislike me, which is
I
probably.
don't think so. I don't think so at all,
Mhm.
because he may have a lot of viewers, but most of them are very apathetic to Jeremy. They don't actually personally like Jeremy or care about his opinion. It's just a guy that regurgitates news articles to them and gives them the daily slop. So I wouldn't count any of his viewers as people who actually like him. It's a very small percentage who actually like him. Whereas our audience, they all fucking hate you. And they far outnumber the amount of supporters that you have in your chat. And that's just the facts, dude. So you're coping big time.
Probably winning.
Look at him, Steve, still. Everyone in this chat screaming cope. By the way,
I'm not the one who's in debt. I mean, are you? I mean, I'm not. I feel sorry for you. I mean, debt is kind of a part of life, but
Oh, so he
I'm
is
not
in
in
debt.
debt, but that is a part of life. So you're in debt.
And Jared's in debt. He's in debt up to his eyeballs. He's over leveraged. He can't afford his lifestyle. His revenue is shrinking and he won't be able to meet his expenses.
okay. So that's facing that. That's facing that.
It did hit a little sore spot. And that's the thing, too. When you're there and you poke and prod this guy, you can get him to open up and reveal all sorts of things. And that's what he doesn't understand is it's not going to stop. It's going to keep happening to him. It's not going to blow over by next week. His actions today assured that it won't. Had our clip channel not gone down today, he may have had some chance of getting out of this, some plausible deniability. Now, I think he's genuinely just fucked. And he's in for a really, really rough time. Really rough.
It's not gonna be good, bro. Importer exporter for 3 subs. Let's go. Look at this. What's he doing? Do you see
That's
this?
in
Oh, by the
that.
way, pigeons are cute for 10,000 kicks. Did you read that one? Did you read that one?
Huge support. No, I don't think I read that one.
10,000 picks, $100.
Watch
Damn.
As always with my wife. It's her.
Oh, sorry,
anniversary
chat,
today,
wrong way.
actually. Sup for Jared. Thank you so
Right,
Oh.
but
much,
all
bro.
of the viewers are losers
Thank
and
you.
they have nothing. Sure.
Oh yeah,
Jay,
they're
sure.
all incels. Yeah.
You're definitely not a puzzle person. Oh, for a fact.
No shit.
For a fact.
You're stuck on this for half an hour. This isn't even the hard
He's
part of the
low
puzzle.
For a
IQ.
fact.
This isn't even the part that like Review Tech was stuck at, by the way.
I would never claim that I am.
He has no critical thinking skills.
But yeah, it's bad here. He's banning people, by the way. That's what he's doing. That's what I left to say.
Yeah, Emmanuel Lenin bans.
Yep.
By the way, we got Mr. Shankly for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, man. Watch this shit. Look at him. He's not even thinking. Like he's just standing there. Pick up the cube, you fuck.
Man.
Pick up the cube. His brain's broken. It's not even the hard part of the puzzle. Look at this. Look at this. Finally makes it down. Okay. 5,000%, by the way. 30 minutes have passed by.
Let's. All right. Let's see here.
Okay, so I don't like. Why did you keep this in? He is literally, if you look at his rumble at this time, it's Whoa, buddy, banned.
Just getting
PvPs,
felted over and over.
glasses are banned.
I wish you had kept the Rumble chat in because it was
I had the
crazy.
kick chat,
The
remember?
amount of sweeping. Yeah,
I was doing the kick chat here so we could keep watching them abuse him. It was funny, right? So
Just gotta, you know.
look at this.
Yeah. Clean it up, Jan. Clean up on aisle
Let's
8.
see.
He's used to making messes in the aisles, though. He's not used to having to clean them up.
Just gotta
Well,
do a
you're
little.
gonna know the wage he's paying today, buddy. Mop it up,
Not
Jenny.
just today.
Clean it up on your
He's gonna-
hands and knees. Oh, he's
be a
gonna be
full-time
dealing with it
janitor.
for quite some time, all day, every day, as long as he keeps going live. Woo!
Need to invest in puzzle brand puzzles. Yeah.
Puzzle brand puzzles.
Yeah, clean up on aisle 4.
right, so
Jared
let's go
shit himself
here.
again.
Look at this. Longer than review tech at this point. 40. Remember review tech was stuck here forever, dude?
Oh,
Look at this. And by the way, it's longer because he has to keep pausing to ban more people. Look at this. In silence. At least DSP was like, oh,
Clearly, school let out here. Hold on.
hold on. Lean in banning. Look, free Hannah
There
Claire in
it
his chat.
is.
Lean in banning. Keep banning, buddy. He's boring even when he bans someone.
Hold on, boys.
It's actually crazy.
Just try and
like,
enjoy
just
our.
looking at Twitter on the amount of people that are speaking out against Jeremy. Like, what he doesn't realize, had he done nothing, like, it would have just been contained to our audience, the
Yeah.
bull.
And
it would have got, you
few,
know,
like, the yellow flashes guys,
you know what I mean?
maybe. And
But it would have only 50,000, 60,000 people would have seen it. Now, everybody's going to see the stuff about the bull. And when it comes down to the nitty gritty of fact checking it, they're going to learn that there really was a bull, Jeremy. How stupid can you possibly fucking be? All to hurt us when you actually didn't even hurt us. You just hurt our editor.
yeah.
You know, like, what's wrong with you?
Hard night, and you know. Try and enjoy our night. Okay.
We're trying to enjoy our night. Oh my God. He's the victim, guys. He's innocent.
By the
He
way,
can't- You
if
gotta
he-
be kidding me, man.
So okay, he solves it after 45 minutes. Okay, watch this. You know how you're supposed to go to that circle piece? Watch. You know, I have it fast forward. This circle, right? It zooms in on it. What does he do? Look at this.
Imagine
goes
playing
behind
video
it.
games on stream when
He
you're
goes
this
behind
bad
it.
at video games.
He has to walk back.
Oh
and then
my
like
God.
10 minutes to do that.
Oh,
I know.
okay. That did something. Oh shit, my other monitor turned off. By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Sorry about all the bullshit in the chat, you know? It's okay. Everything's fine. There we go. I think we're
Yeah.
okay.
It's not.
Fine.
It's not. He's just getting dunked on relentlessly.
So
Clean
let
it
me
up,
do a little
Jenny.
clean up
Here we
here.
go. Oh, he's cleaning it up. He's
let's
cleaning
see.
it up.
Look at He's
I
turning to
told you.
Phil. He's
Yeah,
turning
he's
to
become Phil.
He's
He's
turning to Phil.
actually
The whole
transformed into a Philip. Suffer,
I don't think
Suffer. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. By the way, he promised that he'd be going live with the game stream tonight, and
Mhm.
he'd be game streaming all weekend long. Anybody think that that's gonna happen? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think he's sitting there, fucking head in his hands, drunk as fuck, wondering like, oh my God, I thought everyone would side with me, but no one is. Like, and just panicking and pooping himself.
Don't think it's been. Let's see here. just yeah, just a bunch of fans showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, they're definitely
A
fans.
bunch of
For
fans. It's okay. I don't
Oh, no.
normally I don't have mods. And,
Okay,
it's
well,
unfortunate
I was trying to
Your
work on
life.
making this
Welcome to
fucking.
your life, bud.
that
I was trying to make
have
this
to-
different file of the planking work. It doesn't. And Johan, I have an Anycubic. It's not a finely tunable printer, so that's not gonna work. I gotta come up with a different plan here. So I think I'll make my own pierced steel planking, I guess. I'm not sure what else to do, so I guess we'll try it. We'll see what happens, chat. We'll see what happens here. I'll grab a piece and start working on it. Okay. I shouldn't have thrown that away. I probably could have used it to tell me how big these fucking pieces need to be. But, yeah. Give me a minute here, chat. Oh, fuck. Where do they both go? All right, and that's fucking gas can fucking with the shit. All right, hold on, guys. Oh, here's a piece. Can use. So that's all right. We'll figure something fucking out here. We'll figure it the fuck out.
It's like a Hydra, buddy. You
So,
can cut off one head.
I'm
with
not
a
worried about it,
knife,
Johan. I kind of wanted to
when
work
you
on this
do that,
tonight, so
9
I'm not
others
going to mess
roll
with it.
back
If I
on
don't
their
get it right
face.
tonight,
You're
I might
so
just cut some planks
foolish.
out of this styrene instead. So
It's a bunch of people that have never ever.
I might use
felt
this
the
for
touch
that
of a
instead.
woman, and that's cool.
and just score it up and then
Hearing
cut
that
some
from Jeremy
planking out of it.
Lee of all
Right.
So,
Dude, like,
It'll
come
take me like 2
on.
minutes to clean this up.
so
Very
give me a
easy.
minute here.
And take. I hope that
It's
like
not so easy, is it, to clean it up, pal? It's tough. It's a
I
big
hope
mess,
that,
just like you made at the Trail of Smears at Walmart, buddy.
here, Breitling. There we go. I'll make you a mod. How about that? I appreciate you. Let me just make you a mod right now. I wish I didn't have to do this, but people that I
There he
want to
goes.
let people do their
He's
thing,
enlisting
but
all the Jannies. He wants to let people make fun of him, but he can't. He just can't handle it. He's too thin-skinned. He's too soft. He's too much of a cock. So now he's bringing in the Jannies. He's handing out
So,
the brooms.
yeah, no
to
worries,
clean
no
it
worries,
up.
man. I was
But
just
they just keep
working on
coming
it
in
tonight, and I want to see how this is
faster
gonna
than
look.
he can ban them. They just keep.
I mean, like,
coming
I
in
think
and
I need a
sharpening
resin
the
printer for
mark.
this
The
anyway.
janitorial
The
staff's
files.
brooms are just not strong enough.
Or I
This
need
is
a
now-
better
this is the
quality
definitive
3D
moment,
printer.
by the way, where
I mean,
he
this thing is
completely
not
becomes
on the
a
same
lol
level
cow.
as like a
This
bamboo or
moment
something
right
like
here,
that.
from this point on,
So,
this
all
stream
right, chat.
becomes maximum Kino
We are.
and maximum carnage for Jer. It's amazing.
Let me
to
see
watch. Let's have a
here what these guys look like.
like you guys it's just too much,
It's too much.
It's just too much. There you go.
All right, this
It's
might
just
work
it's
just
just
on
a
these
mute
guys.
forever. Like it's just a mute forever.
The nozzle diameter is your limiting factor.
Can't
Well,
control
yeah,
it.
well, I
You are
don't.
allowed to talk shit.
I
You're
don't.
allowed to talk
I
shit,
don't know.
but,
I don't even know how to
you
remove
know,
mine, so it doesn't matter.
Like
So
it's out of control.
It's
And
out of
I
build a
just wanna hang out with
Voron.
my
I mean,
viewers,
I
that's
mean,
all.
at some point, I'd like to get a
How
resin
many
printer.
viewers?
So
Now it's out of control.
that's an option too.
And now
Oh.
there is no control
Right.
to be had here.
Once he
guys.
start, but this is the old classic meme, right? Of Buddy throwing shit over his fence.
Yeah.
And then freaking out when shit comes back over the fence, isn't it?
Yeah,
It really is.
Lynn, go ahead. Anybody else that I know? Brooke, do you want to do it? Brooke, do you want to be a mod?
I
me
love
get
how
you
he
two.
immediately picks out a woman to
People
be a
that I
mod.
know.
Simple
Hey,
alert!
mod you,
Simple
Brooke.
alert! Is this another e-girl you're cheating on
Just
your wife
fucking-
with
that's
there,
it.
Jer?
Like, sorry guys, but these two will just take care of everything in like the next 4 minutes. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
getting
great.
like way
did
more
not.
mods.
They did not.
Oh,
He guys
Agent 2, do you
kept
want to be a mod?
enlisting
I know you've been.
And you get a broom, and you get a mop, and you get a bucket. You get a sponge on your knees, scrubbing hard. Sir, we're giving it all we've got, Captain, but they just keep pooping on the floor. What are we gonna do?
Around a long time.
All right, we'll see what we can get out
There
of
you
this.
go, Brooke. You're a mod.
It's the Janny draft. That's right.
There you go.
Who will
Oh yeah, I don't have
serve
time
the
to sit here and do a
Janny
bunch of
Corps?
testing and tuning tonight. So
Oh, here we start.
we'll do it a different
Bye,
night.
Saga.
Here
Are
in
you
the
guys
end,
ready?
the iconic lolcow cry. DSP has his snort. Well, Quartering's got his bye. Review Tech's got his soundboard of clapping and all that. Jared hits everybody when he bans them. He'll list out their full username and then go, bye. It's okay. He's so zesty. He's queer.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
We'll get back to the game.
You're a free speech warrior, Saga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. What's this?
Let's just
Go.
let's mark these out and see what
I
we
didn't
get.
want to have to do the mod thing.
Let me. Where did I put the
Oh, you're
fucking?
gonna
I
need
didn't
more.
want
He
to
didn't
have
wanna
to
Oh, there it
have
is.
to, just like he didn't want to have to take our livelihood and take our platforms, but
Everything
you left him
millimeters.
no
Okay.
choice. You said mean things to him on the internet, so now he has to take away everybody's free speech because he is a king and he's above reproach. Okay.
But you know, you guys forced me to.
Okay.
Nobody forced you. to
Handing
do
out the
anything.
brooms. Yep.
Oh my god.
So Brooke and Bretling. Bye. Bye.
Cringe. Keeps doing it. He keeps doing it.
Here we go. Now, by the way, that was an incredibly boring part of the game.
Yeah, it was boring because it took you an hour to
It was-
do.
Yeah,
It's a
anybody
10
else
it's a
would have had it
5-minute
done.
section.
It's 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes, bro.
I like how I get called a retard.
Oh.
He calls me a retard. Yeah, it took me about 3 minutes to figure out, and it took him 45 minutes or an hour. Longer than Review Tech. We apologize to Review Tech. You have been beat out on the as the worst gamer ever.
I hate puzzles. Oh yeah, I'm pro free speech. You go have it somewhere else. You can say whatever you want in someone else's chat.
Oh,
Can't say what you
he's
want in
pro
mine.
free speech though.
Room Squad has
but
been
except
enabled
for his chat,
Just for
except for people making fun of him. You know, he's pro free speech for other people. You know, like other platforms and other people's channels should be free speech, but not his. Okay.
Yep.
rubber bands. Just don't even. Oh, Agent, I got you. I'm gonna mod you to Agent, okay? That's plenty then. That's just it. Like, if you're gonna just be, you know, a problem, you just you know, mods can just mute you forever.
Mods. This
Yeah,
is
you can
giving
swing to
wings,
the
isn't
ether.
it? It's Wings of Redemption. It's Dark Side
Yeah,
Phil.
he's
It's
joined.
mods.
He's joined the
Mods.
pantheon of
Mods,
fucking
please.
lol cows,
Please,
dude.
mods.
Thanks for all your engagement, boys. Yeah, if you're a mod, you have to leave and come back.
Thanks for your engagement. Like, yeah, you
What
get
a
paid
dope.
for.
But he
chat, you
doesn't. No, he
know?
says he gets paid the same no matter what on Rumble because it's guaranteed money. So the engagement doesn't even matter, you know, according to him anyway.
Exactly.
But you know, hey, look, good-natured ribbing, that should not be a ban.
Who's to define
But,
what good-natured
you know.
ribbing is? By the way, that's like an old Philism, like the ribbing or the razzing. Like, as long you can make fun of me, but don't. He actually says at one point, I hope you clip this part.
Mhm.
He says calling him a cuck is a ban. Does he not say that?
I think something like that.
He
Something like that.
actually said that. He's like, if you say cock, it's a ban. That
The
as
people that are-
soon as you say that, you've lost. Like it's over.
All right. I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna throw this in the fridge real quick. 1 second, okay?
All right.
I'll hit play. Now it's just him banning.
Berging out in chat right now because they know this will be their last chance to ever say anything on a
They
relevant
can
stream.
come back, buddy.
They're
You
gonna
know,
go.
by the way, our stream is
Streamers,
way
the
more
discovery for new
relevant than
streamers better on
yours.
Kick
You're
or
not the
Rumble.
only relevant stream on
YouTube
the
and Twitch are
internet.
cooked.
Hey,
Well,
crazy.
I would say you should multi-stream everywhere.
Our stream,
Yeah,
our
Yellow
stream
Flash.
is like a million times more relevant than his is. Okay, so like,
Fucking, that was
We
sad.
got the Simp
thought we were
Show
cool,
for 5
but-
subs. Simp Show. Glad that you saw the light, Simp Show. Fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit. You know it's right. Anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Everyone, the thing is, like, there's a lot of really desperate people right now because views are down in the space, and it was
No.
so now
You are
everyone
desperate.
is shitting on
This is the
quartering
same
because of the
thing he did.
views. Yeah.
Yes. It's everybody is irrelevant. Everybody has no viewers. Only Jeremy Hambley has viewers. It's like, no, bro. All of these people have viewers and audiences. You wouldn't be spiraling about it if they didn't. Stop it. If they were just irrelevant, no name, 10 viewer Andys, you wouldn't be crashing out about them disavowing your actions. Come on.
Exactly.
really sad to see Yellow Flash do that.
Are you sad? Good.
Based Yellow Flash.
Good.
Look, here's the thing: is to see someone who was cool with someone else, but him go, "What the fuck is this shit?" and stand by his morals when he sees you clearly attacking us in Josh's DMs and the 2 flags that we had before this fucking drop. Based Yellow Flash and based everyone for fucking dropping him. Fuck this guy. And we all knew, by the way, we all knew that he was a snake in the grass from the day one. From day one, he was always a snake, and everyone knew, but no one had evidence until he fucking drank his bottle down and proved who he actually was.
You know, that's cool. Let him get his views. That's fine. He can get his views for
It's not about the views, buddy. It's about doing the right thing. When you're obviously doing what's wrong, other people are going to speak out against it, even though you're going to try and flag them down as well. Even though it might actually be good for business to go along with you, they're not. Do you get it?
the day. Like it's.
I think it's
cool.
funny
He
because
can make
Phil does
whatever
that
content he
get it
wants.
thing all the time too.
But you know, people will remember that, and when things go bad, you know, the people.
Is that a threat? It's a threat. It's a
I
threat.
know it is.
It's-
He's threatening Yellow
oh.
Flash. Listen, if things go bad,
Well, I think he's
I
saying, like-
take your channel. I flex my connections on you. Well, then nobody will be there to help you. Do you understand? You have to bow to me because I run this game. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. Yes. Are you gonna fucking have Yellow Flash banned? Who else are you gonna have banned for making fun of you or exposing you?
People he's cozying up to right
What about
now.
when June the King shows this all on paper from start to
my
finish?
God.
Are you gonna ban him for talking shit?
Will not bail him out.
Oh, I will not bail him out.
By the way, it's nobody's obligation to bail other people out or give them a livelihood or anything like this. And basically, what you're saying is that no one's allowed to critique you because otherwise, if they didn't, you would bail them out, you would give them money, or you'd give them a job, or this or that. It's so pathetic, man. It really is. And by the way, you always say this stuff like with Kiwi Farms, you're going to support. But then when the time comes for you to cut the check, you never fucking do. You're so full of fucking shit. And by the way, people see how you treat your staff. They don't want to go work for you, buddy. It's literally the last fucking resort for people because you demean and degrade your staff and do weird power games with them on the daily. So get fucked. Seriously.
That's all. Maybe that guy should show his face. You know.
So he should dox
Yellow Flash
himself
went the way
for
of a
you.
quick buck, and I'm happy for
No,
him.
you
I
have
hope he
always
makes.
gone the way of a quick buck. He is making a principled stand and saying, no, I don't support deplatforming, Jeremy. Even if it costs him your friendship or your money. or
Where's the
your
5K
connections or
gift,
whatever it is
Jeremy?
you're
Ah.
dangling over his head. He's saying, fuck you. But you interpret it the exact opposite because you would only ever do things for money and clicks because that's all that motivates you.
Tens of dollars, and everything's okay. It's definitely a backstab for him. Definitely.
Well, it's not.
Really?
No, it's
But
not. And I'm
it's
embarrassed
okay.
that
I
I
mean,
was
the
like
the
fucking.
one
I thought it
video
was
he
awesome
makes
when
on it
Quartering
and
came
gets
on
a
my
few
stream.
views, help was
Fucking
worth it.
embarrassing
Hey,
now.
Matt Heritex, appreciate you,
I
dude.
think that it's going to become a cottage industry day, Log Chair.
Oh, yeah.
Similar to how it is with
With
DSP,
DSP
or
and stuff?
similar to how it was with the Jomhas, with channels like Stoic Chronicles and things like that, or Bulgarian Lives Matter. Like, people are going to be able to make a lot of money off of mocking you because there's a big audience now that wants to see you get felted, bro. Like, I just don't think he understands how this works. It's not just one video. In the past, what would happen is some leftist would come out and make one video about Jeremy, talking about him pissing on the basement floor. And he would be able to go, they're just a seething leftist. And then the leftist would move on because they've got other things to do, right? But the thing is, we don't move on. That's the thing. We're relentless, and we just keep going and going and going. And the people that he's pissing off with this are also relentless, and they also know how to milk a lol cow. And so he's gonna have a really tough time. He thinks that it's just it's just one video or a couple days where I have an issue. It's not like that. You're in a completely different ecosystem. You're in the deep waters and you're going to drown, Jer. It is not going to stop. By the way, we've got Quarter Father Don Cocleo.
Hold on. What? Oh, EDW says right here and now he said official denunciation statement of Jeremy heading in stream. Oh, yeah. And hindsight is a big fucking mistake, and I would never fucking do it again after the way this has gone. Like, it's fucking embarrassing that the guy's been on my channel. Really fucking embarrassing. Absolutely fucking embarrassing. So, fuck him.
Truth for our promo videos. We're gonna keep going
And Raw
harder.
Sauce Bro for 5 subs.
Yeah. And thank you, Kick, and everyone for being here. We really fucking appreciate it. We're gonna go harder and harder.
And
It's inspired
Sneeden
me
says
to work
Josh
harder.
got more live viewers than Jer last week while streaming the Life is Strange lesbian game. Also, apparently, we're beating Fish Tank. He
Let's
says,
go!
Jet, let's go!
Let's go. Big support. But yeah, let's keep smashing it.
It's okay. Like, basically,
All right, Moist Cavity Map for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you so much.
half of the reason I streamed tonight is I knew it would be a honeypot for these retards.
What?
So
It's his
tomorrow's stream
King
will be
Snake
much.
4D chess plant. He honeypotted everybody. It's like, buddy, do you not know that a lot of our audience are DSP detractors? Do you think they don't know how to make a sock account, son?
Yeah.
You think this is their first rodeo? A large amount of our audience are trolls, and you think they don't know how to fire up a sock account, bud? Our audience is not like leftist audiences. You don't understand what you're actually fucking dealing with. We don't have mercy in this fucking dojo, Jer.
Yeah.
We don't
This
don't
isn't a
give
dojo.
up, bud.
This is a back
Oh,
alley.
man.
This is a back alley like bar fight.
Much better. It's bad enough I ever talked about deplatforming him.
Oh,
Isn't it? He admits, he goes, it was bad enough I ever talked about it. He's going to back off is what he's saying. Well, now he's doubled down and actually followed through. That's great. I think he realized that he was going to do the time anyway. He was going to be felted anyway. So he figured he may as well do the crime fully and just take
Yeah,
it.
why
That's-
why not reign in
that's
hell
what
if
I
you
think
can't
he
serve in heaven?
realized in his drunkenness is he's like, fuck, I'm going to get felted for the next 6 years anyway. I better just flag it down. That's what he was thinking.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it made it even worse.
beyond worse.
I
dude.
mean, yeah, he knew he was out of the
Barely
right.
See the messages are disappearing so,
So,
quickly.
yeah, I get it.
Look at him.
It's too
Gotta be
late now.
careful.
It's not a flex
Normal
that
shit
you're
talking is
Janny-ing.
fine.
See, and this is
Okay.
the problem that he's going to run into. The- normal shit talk. Where is the line, right? So what's going to happen is his regular fans, of which there are very few, they're going to start bantering or they're going to join in with the trolls because they think it's funny, right? And then he's going to end up banning his own audience. And this is how DSP eventually lost everybody, and everybody turned into a detractor, was becoming so thin-skinned and so overzealous with moderation that it turned into a complete ghost town, and then everyone went to Raw Phil to dunk on him. The same thing is going to happen to Hambly. This is his inevitable lolcow transformation.
Normal shit talking is fine. Call me a fat retard, that's fine.
Okay, so we can harass you and call you a fat retard, right?
Every insult needs to be vetted by Sir Hambly, His Majesty Hambly, as to whether it's acceptable or not. Oh, okay. Right.
Okay. So that's what we're allowed to say.
That's fine. Light memeing is fine.
Light
memeing.
The fuck does that mean?
It's like it's like when
300
Phil
videos
called
on
it
Brie Larson.
a light friend style razzing.
Yeah,
you know, that's it's just Phil.
Oh my God, Jer.
Oh,
you've turned into Phil.
Who messaged me? You're like, you know, I'm like a DSP A-log detractor for life, but I'm really starting to like A-logging Jer, and I'm like, good.
By the way, we got Can't Sin for 10 subs and Cock Streisand for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much.
Pairing in the skill tree. Okay. Like your career under attack? Okay, you're gone. Bye.
Just for saying his career
So you
is
can
under
elaborate
attack?
more on what Yellow Flash said.
Wait. So you can call him fat retard, but if you say his career's under attack, you're
By
bad.
the way, like, isn't that the definition of light memeing? Is saying his career is under attack? Like, that could have actually been one of his fans who was like making fun of the trolls and going, his career is under attack, but he banned them because he's sensitive. He's a little sensitive, Sally.
He knows what he did.
He knows.
I don't really give a fuck. He's you know, it's
You
fine.
obviously do.
Hugbox. He can share whatever videos he wants to share.
Hambly, folks.
I really hope he has a lot of success.
He said live stream chatter.
No, you don't.
Bye, Ronald. Bye.
That's so
Are
gay.
you
Bye.
kidding me?
Yeah, long gone. Was it worth it?
Kind of Jet Zumaki. He
Sure,
does the
dude.
bye
Was
thing
this
as well.
worth it, buddy? Like, you gotta ask yourself, was this worth it, bro? Was it? Oh,
Bye.
man. Bye.
Bye.
By the way, like, you can tell that he does flag because of how he gets off on power tripping. Like, this is the only amount of power that this loser has in his miserable, pathetic life. And so he's just relishing in his ability to ban people. 100% he flagged this down, you know.
And now you're gone.
Your freedom of speech
Coffee,
champion,
bye.
folks.
Oh, you're gonna be gone. Bye. Bye, Coffee. Oh no, Coffee, no. What are the rules? I'm new to this chat. Seems crazy. Actually, there basically
What
are
are
no
the
rules.
Oh, there are no rules.
There are no rules.
Right, other than you can't be mean to old poop pants
Yeah,
Hambly either.
right?
Although if you got baked potato for 10 subs,
Big support.
yeah, it's
thank
no
you.
rules, but also yet banned. Like, he's
Yeah.
Schrodinger's mod. Like, there are rules, but there aren't rules. Like, it's always with this guy, the contradictions.
Except if you're a Kinotard or a Venti-tard, you're gonna
Oh,
go.
so if you like Kino Casino or you like
Brittany Venti, that's
you've
too
gotta
much
go.
for
Those
him.
are the rules.
That's too
apparently.
much for him.
What
He'll have a
set of
Tampy
rules
attack
you've
if you do
got
that.
There, Jer? How are you gonna
If you like who he
determine
doesn't
who's a
like, you'll hurt his
Casino fan
puss,
or
and
who's
he'll
a
be like,
Venti
"Ree,
fan, or who's
my
a Yellow
puss."
Flash fan or whatever? Like, what are you thinking? This is so dumb.
So it's cool. Go on their streams and tell them how much you want to suck their dicks or clean their cats' litter boxes, but you're not going to clog up my stream. Not going to happen.
Only Jer clogs his
Yeah,
toilet.
don't say cucker
doesn't
bull,
walk.
basically. Well, that's a pretty
You're
sure
not-
way of going by.
He says, "Don't say cocker bull." That's a sure way to get banned.
Oh, wait. So you can say fat
There
bastard,
it is.
bitch.
There it is. There it is. That's what he's trying to sweep up, folks. He doesn't want anyone to mention his bull, and he doesn't want anyone to think that he's a cock. When you are doing that, when you are censoring that, it's the surest way to prove that you actually are a cock that does have a bull, buddy. Like, when you rip someone's tongue out, you're not proving that they're a liar. You're proving that you fear what they're saying.
Yes.
And again, as I said from the beginning of this, you get the most flack when you're right over the target. As soon as we brought up this bull, that's when all of this started. That's when the spiral began, because there is a Jew bull. And the Jew bull is coming to his house for darts next week. And if Jared doesn't
Oh yeah, the
sweep
next
this
week
up,
is going to be
he's
very
not
interesting,
getting
J
out
Rock.
of the
I agree.
chastity cage to jack it while the Jew bull fucks his wife. So this is serious business.
The wayside. You know, most of these retards just create more accounts to spam with, though, right?
Yes,
yeah, I know,
you
but
dummy.
now there's like multiple people in here handling it, so it's gonna be great. Oh
It's
yeah, I'm
not,
super getting
though.
off on it. Quinn says, I don't know what's going on because
By the way, Ghost of DSP's Rabbit for 10.
For
10,000
10,000 kicks.
Let's go.
Kino Tards, stand up. Be counted.
counted. Let's go.
I'm not in the cesspool known as X. Stay strong, Jared. You've been searching for Christ, and unfortunately, more attacks will follow.
This
I
has
appreciate that.
nothing to do with Christ.
yeah.
Stop bringing Jesus into this. This has everything to do with your Jubal, buddy. Come on.
Thanks for the kind words. I can't wait for the stream tomorrow. I'm so glad I
He
did
was
mods.
felted on that stream,
I never
too.
wanted to do it, but
Yeah.
it just got
The
got
mods
to the
were
point where
very ineffective on his Friday stream as well. Like the entire time he was seething at chat and coping and trying to ban everybody, but he couldn't clean it up. And it's just going to be rinse and repeat every single day from now on. Welcome home. But we've got Frank Booth for 25 subs. Woo!
Let's go. Thank you so much, Frank Booth. 25 subs. You guys today have been so supportive. You're always super supportive. We really appreciate it.
I can't
Johan
even
for
see the
10
chats from people that
subs.
want to be here. So
Thank you, Johan. I
It's just-
appreciate it, man.
Well,
it sucks.
doesn't
like,
that show that the haters are outnumbering your actual audience and you actually are an irrelevant hack? Or no? What's the Cope gonna? It was a game stream. Well, you did your regular political stream on Friday, and the trolls still took over and owned it. So I don't think so, bud. I don't think so.
the good-natured ribbing and stuff was fine, but man, I just want to enjoy. I don't get to play video games very often, and so when this shit, like, they just push it too far.
Software.
Bye, Mexican Vader. It's nice to know you.
Bye.
Bye, Snoogans.
So
It's nice to know
cringe.
you.
Bro, this is the worst thing you can do to
Bayern.
handle trolling. If you are going to ban everybody, you have to silently ban everybody. And it's just be the way it is. If you announce the bans, like you're
Yeah, I mean,
announcing
I don't understand why he
departures
does
at the
when he
airport.
fucking does this aloud.
I
Welcome to
assure
your
you,
life.
those trolls are gonna return and in greater numbers, and they're gonna tell their troll buddies, "Oh, do you know there's this fucking guy? He's so easy to milk for reactions. Like, all you have to do is come in and mention the bull, and he'll flip out." And then they're gonna tell their friends, "God, you gotta come in here. This guy's so easy to milk." Like, he just has no idea how any of this works. He thinks he knows better than everybody else, but he's actually really dumb. By the way, we got Busted Fuse for 25 subs.
Let's go.
And Kino Critic for 5 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Jodis Priest for a rage quit as well.
Thank you so much,
You're
brother.
attacked. It's been nice to know you. Bye, Pezus. Nice to know you.
Monty Charles for 5 subs.
We'll create another
thank you.
account.
Starfox.
Bye.
What's up, bud? All these new
Bye.
followers. Look how many
This is
followers.
so
Bye.
today.
Yeah, it's just great. I
I'm
just call them
scrolling,
out and they
it's just all
disappear.
these
It's
new
great.
Followers. Wow.
This is great.
God damn.
Bye, Earl. Nice to know you. No more of
Papa
this shit on my
Stovepipe
life.
for 5 subs.
Whoa, thank you, Papa Stone.
Live streams
No
either.
more of
Like,
this shit.
on the normal live
there's
streams,
a
like,
lot of
that's
shit
it.
in
I'm
your
just gonna have
pants, isn't there?
my wonderful mods handle it.
But you're handling it.
Behind the Jannies.
Oh, gotta refresh it. You know how that does.
Big
sometimes.
Jer got us, as he would say.
flagged my drive.
Big Jer flying down the Google Drive. It's number 1.
This one, right? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. By the way, we got Candy
Hey, I
Breakfast
appreciate
for
that.
5 subs. Mr.
Like, should I
MOS
just be
for
taking all
5
this stuff,
subs.
like
and
the
Privateer
copper plate?
Radio for a sub as well.
Thank you guys so much. All right, we back here. We were about here, right?
Yeah.
Should I just like take so I'd stop calling them out and give them validation, but it's easier for the mods to just handle it then, you know? We're building a church on this land, yeah. I don't really think this is a win, man. Bye, Wayward. It's nice to know you.
Yeah, all he
See,
said
oh,
was,
holy
"I
shit, chat.
don't
I'm
think
sorry. I'm
this is
working
a
on
win,
this.
man."
EDW Raptor with
Probably
10
his own viewers.
subs.
Because it's not a win to be crashing. out,
C3 Metal
stealing
Things for
on
10
chat,
subs.
and
Lone
banning
Alaskan for
everyone in
10.
chat and announcing
Johan
it
for
as you do it.
20.
Like, that's the definition
It's
of
free
losing
bird
on a
time.
live stream. Because
That
you're
little
no
voice says,
longer
"Is this a
in
government
charge of
job?
the
3
live
guys
stream.
and Sean's the only
You're
one
no longer
working?" Yes.
dictating what the content is.
Yes,
and
they're
the
all
chat
standing around while I'm
reacting
with
to
the
you.
shovel.
The chat
Yes.
is dictating
Thank you,
to what the
guys.
content is. And
I
you're now
appreciate that.
reacting
Thank you
to
so
them,
much.
and they're hostile.
Oh,
to
we're
you,
going all
and
night,
you're
Chad.
giving
I'm
them
working
the
on this till this
reaction
gets
that
fucking
they
done.
want, which is
And I got another, like,
reinforcing the hostility, and it's just going to
60 centimeters of this shit to make.
Worse
So
and worse.
thank you guys for
It's
your
a feedback
support.
loop.
Big
And
fucking
he
support out
pretends
there,
like he
chat.
knows
Thank
how the
you.
internet works.
Fucking
He obviously doesn't,
huge.
or he wouldn't be doing this.
I don't watch him a lot. Okay, this guy right here, Wayward, is in our chat. That was me. I don't watch him a lot, but banning me was gay.
It sure was.
Wayward said it
buddy.
in the nicest way possible, by the way. You know what I mean?
It's gonna take about 10 minutes and this is gonna be over.
10 minutes of banning, by the way.
What did I rate it to a Bannerama? Yeah, you kind of did. Bye, Lolly. Nice to know you.
By who?
Whoa.
This is so fun. It's
He's losing it. He's actually, buddy.
That's
He's
not fun.
actually
Welcome
snapped.
to hell, buddy.
But no wonder, no wonder.
I never watched
he
one of his
flagged
drunk
down
streams where he
our
runs
Twitch
off,
channel.
but he's pathetic
You know?
Yeah.
with
Like,
the e-begging.
uh,
Oh, yeah.
It is obvious because he knew that he was getting this punishment, that he
Oh,
was
yeah,
getting
it's
the time,
entirely-
so he figured he may as well do the crime. But it's gonna get 10 times, 100 times worse.
Mhm.
It's just so stupid and short-sighted what he's done.
Yep.
the better Assassin's Creed buy in orbit. This is so great. They just disappear. The Hambling Man comments. Oh, it does in a
know.
forced way.
Whoa, buddy.
Bye, Beowulf. Nice to know
He's
you.
owning the memes. The force screen pie memes, but you're winning, bro. You're winning.
Oh, shit.
This is so fun.
But
You
it's
ever played New
obviously
Vegas?
not.
No, I never got into the Fallout series. That isn't to say
Pleb,
that isn't
fake
good. I just never
gamer.
played it. Bye, Jim. Nice to know you. If we hit 5 goals, we should do a fast food review. What do you mean 5 goals?
Oh, you might learn soon enough, buddy.
You're gonna need a fucking, that's the dark. If you're new here, dark side Phil, right?
Yep.
Jared
Oh,
tries
no.
it.
You're getting more new accounts to Rumble than Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh.
Yeah, Rumble, pay me, Rumble.
Will they though?
I'm literally.
He said he banned more accounts than Dr. Disrespect.
I'm.
Dr. Disrespect said a lot of bands.
Oh wait, what's this? Plate helm. Don't I want to take this or no? Should I drop something to take this? Bye, Triple N. Nice to know you. You know what? Bye, Ralph Mail. Bye.
He banned Ralph Mail.
Hey, Jeremy,
Wow,
is your
fucking
Valentine's
asshole.
in June? No, it's actually not. There's many.
Yes, put on the vested cowboy hat,
Does.
Jeremy. Chop,
Make him
chop.
chat
That it
great
was up
again.
in June. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let that go. He told all of us while he was drunk out of his mind opening Pokemon cards and losing thousands of dollars that his Rumble contract was up in June and he didn't expect for it to be renewed. Well, now he's saying it's many, many, many years, and
Which
he
I
has
doubt.
guaranteed millions of dollars.
He's not
coming
Russell
in.
Brand.
Which is it? Which is actually the truth? And then he wonders why we wanted a financial audit to figure it out. I think he's lying to cope. To be honest.
Yeah, sorry, Ralph Mills got to go.
Oh,
Mass
Ralph
deportations.
Band. Ralph Band.
Mass deportations. By Clorox. Nice to know you. By the
Okay, I think he just
By the
names
way,
a bunch of people here. We could fast forward it, I guess.
No, I want to keep.
Well,
I want to
yeah.
watch.
Okay.
I want to watch
We're
the
gonna milk
entire thing
every-
just as he just completely becomes Dark Side Phil.
Okay,
'Cause
yeah,
some
beautiful.
people really won't believe it unless they see it with
Fair,
their own two eyes.
Yes, fair,
Oh,
fair,
man.
fair.
It's whatever. Bye. Bye, Hillbilly Harry. This is
Well,
what I
by the way,
normally do here.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
bring this
set up
up.
a.
How is it going to be many, many, many years on Rumble when your plan is to retire in 2 years? So how are you going to deliver on the 10-year contract then?
Buddy, it's a fucking
doesn't
lie.
make
It's
sense.
a millisecond
He's
at this point.
obviously lying. He's
The lie.
lying.
Lie a millisecond.
Honeypot for retards, and then I ban them all. So then, like tomorrow, it's super fun, and I'm really excited.
It was.
I never really wanted to do the mod thing, but you know what? Drop items with the house icon
This is
next
your
to
life
them
now
for
there,
more room.
Jer.
Okay. This content is so positive and meaningful. Bye, Scuba Paul.
Okay.
Bye. Bye. Okay. Am I supposed to be wearing this thing or what? Let's play the game. I lost some buddies today. Can I get some F's in the chat for my guys? No, you can't. But you can get banned, A Swift.
Oh, there you go.
Bye.
You can get banned. Get banned. It's
not really
still
how
back.
yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
man. This is
No.
this is accelerated at a rapid rate. I don't think I've ever seen anybody have a downfall this quickly. Really?
No, me either, dude. This is actually the fastest downfall ever.
You can get banned. How about that?
Finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you.
Oh.
My friend wants to thank you with a special
Buddy,
gift for getting Gigi
You won't
back.
believe what I just saw.
What?
Look at this, buddy. It's a picture of Jeremy Hambley making out with the bull, buddy.
Stop.
So
Look at this. Look at him. He's
also,
kissing
Anissa's also
the
jumped in
bull,
really.
buddy.
Wow.
He's embracing his true form, buddy.
Now,
Garth is watching this while at 30,000
you
feet.
could
Base.
say it's the cow. He's bonding with the cow. He's molding into it.
He's becoming one with the cow.
He is now
It's
officially.
unbelievable. No. That's brutal.
That's
buddy.
amazing, dude.
Oh, no.
man.
Okay.
And Gigi says he'll take you there himself. So
Bye.
stick
Whoop.
close and follow his lead. All right then. See
You
you
can't
next
keep
time.
up. You guys can't possibly be creating enough new accounts.
They can though.
Imagine thinking
Philip.
Rumble will still be around in 5 years. Bye, Crispy Biscuit.
Oh, the truth is no, no, Jared, no. Oh no.
Bye. Never underestimate unemployed losers and their ability to create new accounts.
Oh, they're all they're
Look,
all.
it's fine.
Everyone must be
but
unemployed.
I'll just
He's
have,
the
I'll
only
just create 5 more
person that
mods
hasn't-
and it'll
Yeah.
just be,
needs even more mods.
Yeah, right. Like,
you know. Bye, Shamu.
Oh, he banned
so many
Shamu?
accounts just outing themselves right now.
No, buddy, that's not a good idea, buddy. To fuck with Shamu. Shamu's a fucking serious gangster out in these fucking streets, bro.
Yep.
I wouldn't be fucking with Shamu, buddy. I don't know.
Shamu
I don't know, Jer. That's not a good move, Jer. That's not a good move.
No.
Oh,
That's so great.
no.
This will be the. You know what's crazy is like coming into the chat, creating a Rumble account, just to get a moment, a second of a second.
It's not a second. It's boiling inside
It's been
of you.
going on for hours, and it went on again today, again and again and again. Guys, do you know? I have this clip. It's so amazing, where Jeremy Hambley tries to tell everybody what's going on in the Strait of Hormuz, and then he can't find the Strait of Hormuz on a map for nearly 10 minutes. Even with Hannah Claire guiding him, like I can't wait for you guys to see that. And it just blew me away because it's like, how can someone who knows so little speak with such confidence about things that they know nothing about and actually scam Rumble into giving him a contract?
You know,
it's
like
crazy.
that's beyond, dude.
Second of acknowledgement from me, while also saying that I'm irrelevant or I don't matter or whatever the case is.
You don't matter.
Okay, I'm here.
Meow.
You're reacting. That's all they want. I know, but like, what's great about this is it filters it out. Like when I do my regular show tomorrow, they'll all be gone.
No, they
Hi,
weren't.
JJ.
I promise you they weren't. I promise you his entire chat was ruthless all day today. All day.
Yeah. And
He was crashing out about it too. Like, I don't know if we're even going to get to his Friday show today. We're probably going to have to come back tomorrow. I'm not going to lie.
yeah.
Like,
Do tomorrow or Sunday?
It's either going to be tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know what preference you guys have.
What do you guys
but there's-
think? We were thinking probably, I mean, tomorrow people might be going out and stuff, where Sunday people might be chilling in. Sunday, tomorrow.
We'll see. We'll see how we're
We'll
feeling
see how we feel.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
there's
Everyone,
just a lot of content. Like, I want to talk about what's going on with Ralph. I want to talk about what happened with Styx this week.
Yeah.
I want to talk about what happened with Only Use Me Blade
And
on the weekend. All of the DSP
I missed
stuff.
doing other stuff too there. Yeah.
So, but also whatever stream that we do, it's also going to have a lot of Jer on it because
yeah.
there's just an infinite supply of Jer content.
Yeah.
There
And we
really
got some
is.
crazy shit for you guys.
Bye, tamales. Bye, Jolly. Oh, this is so fun. Thank you, mods. Whoops. Just kidding. I'm not trying to kill you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This
Hold on.
kick chat's just ruthless.
It's brutal. They're felting him, dude. This is a beyond a felt.
No.
Is it not?
It is.
Oh, another puzzle.
Thanks everyone for the big support, like on
You can
Twitter
tell
and
he's
stuff.
just raging. Look at him. He's just looking at that chat in just complete disbelief. Just wow.
No.
So this
He
chat,
knows
he
like
doesn't
another-
even know exists yet.
No, he doesn't even know that
This
the kick
chat is untouched.
But honestly, the Rumble chat was just as out of control.
Oh, really?
Like
Okay.
it really was. It really was. I didn't even realize this was going on Kick. I was on the Rumble chat. And it was just like this, though. It was completely
Yeah,
out of
okay,
control,
good,
and there
good.
was nothing he could do. Yeah.
Puzzle. Bye, Repzion. I know.
No,
you should sell more.
Then, Mr. Repzion.
Repzion!
No.
No.
Underwear
Oh,
on
man.
OnlyFans. Bye. Bye. Eucling
What a
Mike.
seed.
No.
Bye, Bane. Thanks for $2. Hopefully your mom's credit card will let you charge that back.
Yeah, no one can find $2.
What am I gonna do with once the Rumble contract ends? Make more money?
How?
How? No one's donating. You're losing money. You're draining.
No, isn't
Your
like his
YouTube's
live
tanking.
streams are just an endless money pit vanity project. He will never have true success in a live stream format ever.
And he
Stick
buys
to your
YouTube
clickbait
views.
trash. Well, that's all he can do.
And steals fucking content.
You
Free
guys,
boots it
man.
for short.
These
Yep.
people live in an alternate reality. It's wild. Why'd you have to get rid of Luke if money was the same? Well,
There it is.
because I had building a
Cole?
new building with new sets and new.
What do you
Okay,
mean
wait,
you're
wait,
building a new building with
building?
set? Hold on. So kicking Luke $500 a week, the savings on $500 a week is going to allow you to build a new studio and building with office
Right?
equipment. Shut the fuck up, buddy. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Buddy, calm
And by the way,
fuck
it's an
on.
admission he did fire him as a cost-cutting measure. Like, it's such a cope, Jeremy. Just own up and take the L's. But he makes it so much worse for himself because he has to control the narrative and try and paint everything as a W, no matter how bad it is.
New stuff, and I love Luke. I wish him all the best, and we'll have him back probably in fall.
Probably. I doubt there's going to be a live stream in fall. If there is, it's purely out of spite,
Way
and
to
he'll be
piss
losing
Wayne.
money every month. Every month.
Engagement. Bye. How was your weekend? Bye.
He banned the guy just because his
When we
name
get the
was
new
How
studio
Was
tour,
Your
probably not till
Weekend?
fall.
Buddy, so Jeremy is claiming that in the next 6 months, he's going to complete a brand new building, like a brand new studio building.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen, bro. You need to get the permits to build this shit on your land is going to take a fucking eternity, let alone that it's going to be fucking built this year. Are you kidding?
Wild. He's bullshitting. It's a lie.
No, leave Brittany alone. Oh no, not Brittany. I would love to share with. I mean, if I would love to share all of our DMs where I was nothing but kind to her.
Well, do it then.
But I won't.
You already
I'll
leaked
let her
a
make her
bunch of-
few dollars.
'cause
That's
you're
cool.
gonna look
Oh,
embarrassing.
there we go.
It's not about making a few dollars. You're so stupid, Jeremy. Not everybody is you. I know that's hard for you to believe because you have an 80 IQ, but not everybody thinks like you.
Can you see how large the new place will be? It'll be
Listen,
about.
if he is actually building this, he would be able to tell us the square footage, how many rooms, how many bathrooms it was going to have. Like, he hasn't even began the planning on this, let alone, okay, he's reaching out to the city for approval or the municipality to build this brand new structure on his land. And, like, it doesn't work like you just magically, like, okay, I'm building this tomorrow. Like, it's not like that. So it's just a total fib. It's just a total lie.
I don't know.
Doesn't even have the
5
floor
times
plan
bigger
ready.
than where I'm crammed in now.
5 times bigger, so it's gonna have 5 rooms in it. That are like, it's gonna be a 5-bedroom structure. What? Because he's in a big room where he's put up 4 different sets in this room. So he's claiming that in 6 months he's gonna have a structure built with 5 gigantic rooms in it. It's not gonna happen.
That's about, It'll have sets for my shorts, which sadly is something that has to be a thing now.
Because you're broke and desperate. So you have to pump out
Bye,
short
Raptors.
swap,
Good to know you.
Reboot the content off other people.
This is so fun. Bye, Whoa Buddy. Good to see you.
He banned Whoa Buddy. Not Whoa
No,
Buddy.
yeah, Luke will be back in
Whoa
fall for sure.
Buddy. No,
Like,
he
it's gonna be
won't.
great.
Do you think that Luke Radowski, like a free speech absolutist libertarian, is going to come crawling back to your show after this, I'm kind of the opinion that he wasn't even fired, but that he just kind of walked away because he was tired of Jer's shit and he saw the writing on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And by the way, Hannah Claire called in sick yesterday, and I'm not sure if she's going to be back, to be honest. If she does come back, it's a big mistake on her part. I think that this is the excuse she should give. Yes.
Yeah.
Hannah called in sick, and I think that she should remain sick from the program.
Yeah.
Like, if she comes back, then she's just co-signing all of this, because with how viral it's going and how many people are talking about it, ignorance is no longer an excuse. And I directly reached out to Hannah Claire after Jeremy's threats, and I said to her, I apologize to her if we offended her in any way with the comments that we've made on the show. But I said to her, I know for a fact that neither you nor your father would support deplatforming and censorship. And eventually there comes a time for choosing, and it's a matter of conscience. And we're going to find out if she actually has principles on this stuff or not. By the way, we got more doors for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much.
But summer's going to be slow, and I pay my.
What do you mean
Here's the
summer
thing.
is going to be slow?
No, I'm not going to.
Like, I just can't imagine. Like, and I think he'll go on here to say that 6 months of the year is going to be slow. Like, if your business is slow for 6 months of the year, do you even have a business? But it's not even like a seasonal business, like an ice cream truck or something.
Yeah.
You're doing internet live streams. There's no reason for you not to have viewership half the year. That's ridiculous.
Say that.
It's good. Yeah. It's going to be a very slow summer. In fact, I think it's going to be a very slow rest of the year and years after that too, by the way.
There's a lot of people that don't pay people that contribute to their podcasts, but I do.
Well, so Jeremy, he's now trying to refer to other people's streams. If you have guests on, everyone has to pay
them.
Oh, what? They don't pay everyone $500 a stream?
But they actually have profitable live streams, buddy.
Yeah.
Running it that way. The way you run it is a vanity project that doesn't and has never ever turned a profit. You can't pay every co-host of the show $500 per appearance when the show makes less than $50 in revenue. It doesn't make any fucking sense, Jeremy. And we've been telling you this from day one.
And do you know how other people profit off of being on streams for free? They are entertaining on them, and the viewers go over and watch their content.
Here's how it should actually work.
Yes.
They should get a split of what super chats come in.
Yes.
That's how everybody else does it. If you have 2 or 3 or 4 hosts of a show, then it gets distributed a certain way. And so you're the boss, and you'll probably take 60 or 70%, and they'll each get like 15%. And that should be considered fair compensation for turning up for an hour and a half, Like, I don't know what to say. This is an unsustainable business model that's entirely reliant on a Rumble contract that's expiring in 2 months. And if you had just fixed these are legitimate criticisms that we had of your business model that you can't refute, that you refuse to refute or address because you can't. And had you just done that and stopped doing the live streaming shit and cut your losses on it, none of this would even be happening right now, because you would be in your controlled pre-recorded fortress of boredom where nothing interesting ever happens, and you would be unaloggable. But because you insist on having this live stream vanity project, you continue to get embarrassed and overshare constantly. By the way, we got the corner floundering for 5 subs.
Let's go and butt shine for a sub. Yeah, thank you.
That makes sense. To keep paying people during a time in which, viewership's going to be down for 6 months,
But you're still keeping the vast majority of your expenditures with Melanie and Hannah's salaries. it's still over $3,000 a week, bud. And I don't even think you make 300 fucking bucks on this crap.
He makes zero. No, he makes minus money on the live streaming. Come on.
Well, no, I'm saying he brings in a week. There's a few donations, but even to say it's 300 bucks,
I would say it's, but then he pays everyone, so it's minus.
That's yes, yes.
Well, I mean, he only was on 1 day a week. I mean, I hope to have him back
Camelot
for that.
just did a video about us. I appreciate it, Camelot. I saw he was live streaming about us too, man. Mad love, respect.
Like the exact same amount. You know?
Yeah, Luke
He was
left
on 1 day
right
a
at
week
the right
before.
time.
We're going to do guests all summer long. And then in fall, when things
How
pick
is
up
that
again,
going
like
to
they
work
always
out for you? Do you really think that all these guests are going to come on? I mean, next week he's got Groomer Fist, who I'm sure will be glad to come on.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I think you're going to have trouble getting people to agree to come on your show because your show is now radioactive. And once the word gets out that people who show up on your show and enable you are getting fucking felted and embarrassed, people aren't going to want to show up anymore. Like, you're making a big, big mistake. It's already too late. You fucked up.
Rubinator for 5 subs. Let's go.
We'll bring him back on. It's great. It's a good plan. Bye, Omni. Gotta go. I know why you're here. I know the coded language.
The coded language.
Nick's always welcome on my show. I saw that Nick said
Nick Fuentes.
Nick Fuentes does not need you. Nick Fuentes is not going to go on your show quartering. Stop it. You have no audience. You have nothing to offer him. You are a completely irrelevant boomer hack. It's crazy that you think Nick's good.
Also, Nick has been flagged to death from everything.
He's been begging for Fuentes to show up on this show for years now, and he still hasn't. I doubt he will.
Nick said that if anybody hosts him on Rumble, they'll take him off the homepage. I'm willing to bet my contract, like, he can come on the show, and if they don't put me on the homepage during that stream,
wasn't a Nick on Rumble, or
Like,
is
by
he
the way,
moved over
yeah,
somewhere?
but he's on Rumble. But Jeremy, like, buddy, you're not gonna threaten Rumble and make them put you on the front page with Nick there. Like, you don't have the sort of power that you think that you have. Like, even he knows he can't do that. He's just blowing smoke.
Yeah.
we'll have to talk about that. So Nick is 1,000% welcome on my show at 2 Eastern when we're on the homepage, and if Rumble takes me off the homepage during that time period, then we'll talk about it. Read your Kick chat. I am I didn't even know I was streaming on Kick, but bye.
He didn't
fucking
even
bye.
know.
Fuck.
Here he goes. Watch this. Watch this. Oh no. Oh, here we go.
Fucking loser. I didn't even know I was streaming on Kick.
Well, now
didn't
you
even know.
You
know, you guys are gonna get your heroes. It's gonna be very bad.
Did you hear that?
So there it is. He's
You know, you guys are
threatening
gonna
to
get
us
your
the
heroes
platform
On
from
Kick. He's trying to get us banned
Because
over here on
people are-
fucking
because
Kick. You see
people
this?
are making fun of him in chat. That is seriously what this guy is doing. It's crazy.
You see, guys?
dude.
Do you see that?
It's gonna be very bad. It's gonna be very bad for your heroes. Oh, there we go. Hi, Kick viewers.
Watch this.
Hi, Kick. Oh,
this
there
is
we
good.
go.
And then he turns it off.
Oh, well,
Ready?
here we
Sub mode
that's
only
just
on.
over. Yeah. Oh no.
You put sub mode only.
Bye.
And look at that. There's not a single new message because there's nobody over
Look at that.
there that
It just stops.
subscribed to him on Kick. It's just
Let's see.
done.
Can we just talk about the game?
It's just dead stall. He has no actual
let's see
fans
here.
over here.
Thanks for reminding me about that chat. Yeah, thank you for that.
Look at that. He doesn't have a single
Everyone is
person that's
sniping your stream?
subscribed to
That's
him on
okay.
Kick.
Basically what that means is they are. I mean, imagine having to watch me for content. That's pretty
Well,
bad.
I feel like a lot
We
of
locked in,
people
we
are going
played
to
5+
going forward here.
hours. Thank you for tuning in. I'll appreciate you. Tomorrow we have our regular show, but it'll be an hour early, so 1:00 Eastern. And shout out mods. Shout out everyone. You can't say if you have to play all night. No, dudes, I gotta go to bed. It's 11 o'clock.
Oh my.
And there's so tomorrow what I gotta go find a blacksmith, sell all this shit. Bye, Jer Mundane. Bye.
He banned someone for calling him Jer
and-
Mundane. That's
Thanks, Brooke. I
pathetic,
appreciate you.
Jer.
Yeah, got a couple things to do before I go to bed. And Bretling, thank you for all your help. Agent, thank you. Brooke, thank you. Bye, Jer Mundane. You know, maybe I'll handle this one. I got you, buddy. Bye.
Okay.
Wow.
So yeah, awesome night.
By the way,
Love the
this-
game.
This
Hate the
edit-
puzzles. Love the game. But maybe we'll play more Saturday.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. This edit, guys, I was up till
That's
6 or 7 in the morning doing this. I hope you appreciate it. It was a lot of fucking
Okay.
work. Looking through
Let's
this
have
fucking
let's
shit.
have a look at some of the shows that he did for his live streaming
Okay,
political
was it this
show.
one right here?
Oh, actually, hold on. Let's have a look at this first. So this is what he put out. This is what he put out on his Twitter afterwards to explain. If you go down, we can see the original post where he says, "Chat bold me
Oh, let me do a
into playing
manual.
Crimson Desert. Chat bold him into playing Crimson Desert. He can't even make this stuff up. He's got bulls on the mind. He's bold and he's bullied, folks, and he's crying his eyes
And then
out.
he changed it to bully. No,
Whoa, buddy.
we saw it. We saw it.
He was bullied in chat, but he also was bold.
Okay. Do you want to
this
save
is
all
actually-
this stuff? We can save this for the next one. No.
Yeah, we could save it for the next show. Do we want to do? Let's do this first one at least.
This one right here.
Yeah. So here's the
Okay.
John Doyle disaster stream, folks. I
Okay.
want to. We'll do this one, and then we might do a little bit of Phil, and then we'll probably be back either tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday, and then
yes.
and then maybe Monday, depending on what happens. We may be live Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Although I'm not going to make any fucking promises. I'm telling you.
Yes.
But
Follow us at Andy Worski at Power of the Truth. We'll let you know with the
here
promo video
he
over there.
is
Okay.
with John Goyle.
Okay.
This is such a brutal disaster for Jeremy because he only had 30 minutes. John Doyle only made time for them for 30 minutes, and they managed. You guys will see. You guys will see.
Okay. There we go.
Well, good day, everybody. We are joined by American Patriot John Doyle.
The first start, it's just a slideshow.
Day,
Immediately.
everybody.
No,
We
it's
are
just a
joined by
disaster.
American
He's
Patriot.
a complete
Bolder
slideshow.
eyes.
Oh
Patriot
no!
John Doyle. John, how are you?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well. We met a really long time ago, but
Why is it a slideshow? It's like 2 frames a
It's just
second.
completely broken.
It's
But the
nothing.
thing is, had Jer just accepted that he was going to be a slideshow, they would have actually been able to do this interview. But because Jer was so vain about it and so determined that he wouldn't be a slideshow, he just completely destroyed the entire interview. And it didn't even, you guys are going to see, this is the biggest train wreck technical disaster there could be.
How was your
okay?
weekend? How was your weekend, John Doyle?
also we saw each other at AmFest. We did a little hit there, which was a lot of fun.
There was
Sorry,
no
my camera's
interview
kind of
with him, though.
goofing around. The robot vacuum came in here, and now everything's falling apart.
It's
And
the
no, I shouldn't-
robot
Wait,
vacuum
how?
cleaner's
Fucked
fault.
up the fucking
What do
frame
you
rate?
mean?
What do you
What do
mean?
you mean it's the robot vacuum cleaner's fault, buddy? That's ridiculous, Jer. Stop
That's an
it.
excuse, isn't it?
have just made my wife do it, right,
Never
Hannah
heard
Claire?
that one before.
Well,
What?
what do you keep her around
He
for?
just
You
brought
were
his wife up again.
Oh, yeah.
She's talking about his wife is living in fear. She's being harassed. He shouldn't mention her. He overshares. And then he does this joke with Hannah Claire. I should have made my wife vacuum up this room, right, Hannah Claire? It's like, just stop, Jeremy. Just stop.
hired her for a reason.
I know that's actually a big true. That's a big true. It's weird. It's like really glitchy. But
Look at John.
how are you doing today? I know you.
I feel like he's already regretting his decision to come on.
He's like, what kind of show is
"Fuck,
this?
what sort of garbage is this that I'm on? You know."
You've got a lot going on. I'm gonna pop out and join back in and see if that fixes
So
my
he
camera
just
real
completely breaks the stream when he does this. By
You
the
guys,
way,
like, feel free
we
to
went
talk.
from being able to hear
Yeah, see,
Doyle to
my
now
camera
it's
is
just
still
completely
goofy.
broken. So now John's muted. So now we can't even hear the guest's audio. Jared's still a fucking slideshow.
Oh
and now
my
the only
God.
person we're going to be able to hear is Hannah Claire. Okay? Because
No
Jared's
way.
an idiot.
Let me switch to the other camera. Sorry, on all the days I have tech issues.
Oh, it's so loud now.
Literally.
I can't hear John now. I don't know what happened there. But
Oh my
John's
God.
like, yep, that's me.
That's
You might be wondering how I got here. Well, I didn't listen to old PPP and Jaden's warnings about this shit. So here I am. Shit.
I can hear him.
do I have to leave now? Is this a whole game?
But Jaden warned him too.
Yes,
Did
we
Jaden
all
warn him?
warned him.
You all warned him?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if he actually
Oh yeah,
received the
you
warning
and Jaden,
or
yeah.
not.
Yes.
But we were
yes.
like, buddy, you may not want to appear because he's going through a crisis right now, trying to deplatform people. But I don't know if Doyle knew what was going on or not. He's a busy guy working at the Blaze there for Glenn Beck, so that's what it is.
Oh man, John, if you could hear me, just know that I'm a Luddite. I don't know how any
John,
technical
if you
stuff
can
works.
hear me, John, if you can hear me, this
Oh
isn't my
my
fault.
God.
John's not reacting. John has no
He's
idea
just
what's going
remembering your
on.
DM. He's remembering the DM. He
Oh,
ignored. He's like,
no.
oh,
Blink twice if you can hear me, John.
shit.
By the way,
Okay.
Mudahar is now dunking on Jer. It's tough.
Amazing. Yeah.
Soft with Jer. So Jer's back. He's still a slideshow, and John's still
No
fucking
way.
useless.
Lucy's thing.
There I am, at least for now. John, can you hear me? You can't hear Hannah Claire?
John can't hear us. Yeah.
Oh no.
Off to a rocky start. Don't know.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Muda,
it's
man.
always a rocky start on this show. There's always some sort of technical disaster on the Jer
Yeah.
Power Hour on Rumble. There always is.
Oh,
How's,
I'm gonna send John a message in the press.
how's your weekend going? So funny.
Oh,
Chat, hold on.
You know what I tweeted? How's your weekend going? He replied, did it? He just goes, say the line, Andy.
Sorry, John.
She's
I'm
now
a
typing
boomer
to John.
and can't
So now,
fix
guys,
this.
the interview is being conducted over text, and Hannah is now going to relay to us John's type responses to her questions.
No.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is actually what's going to happen. Thank God that this happened, because I don't want to felt old Doyle. So I was happy that this happened and his whole appearance got fucked up, to be honest. Like,
Yes. Let's see what he says back, chat. I wonder who chat can hear.
Chat,
they
John,
can't
can you hear
help
me?
hear you.
I just messaged him.
He takes a sip of, bro, he does not look happy right now, bro. He does not look pleased to be there at all. Can you
Chat, I
hear
can
me
hear
now? Can you hear me?
All right, let's go to I have an idea.
Oh.
Look
Uh-oh.
at Hannah. She's like a deer in headlights. She's typing.
What? This is crazy. Just end the fucking interview.
No,
There's no interview
it's
here.
actually crazy.
This is
There's
not an
no
interview.
There's no interview to be had, you know, and he only had 30 minutes for them anyway, and they just wasted it all on this.
What a crazy podcast where no one is talking. Well, again, I don't know who chat can hear. Let me pull up chat and see if you guys can hear me or Rumble.
Oh my, she
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
even
hook
have
up.
chat pulled
I'm
up.
just riffing while Jeremy figures this out.
He didn't figure it out, by the way.
He said, okay. He seems like a serious young man, guys. I don't know what to say.
John's yawning. He's tired.
He's already
tired,
sleepy.
boss.
He's sleepy.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Your political.
This is not riffing, by the way. This is dead air.
Okay, so you guys
anyone
can hear
fill
me.
the
I'm
dead air. Just start going on a rant about the Democrats or abortion or Trump
Anything.
or whatever. Like anything to fill the air. You can't just sit here and just let the entire live stream die on the vine. But apparently nobody here is an actual broadcaster who's capable of maintaining a show.
Can't chat right now. That's so nice. It's good to hear you guys. How do I entertain someone who I can't
John's
talk
soul
to?
is- Wait,
Do you?
John's soul is leaving his body, dude.
Why
Look at him.
even do
He's
this
just-
interview at this point? Just walk
crazy.
out.
Just
dude.
leave. Just leave,
Why
John.
are
Just
they-
leave, bro.
No ASL? Should we?
ASL, age, sex,
She's
location.
now no American Sign Language, so she's now gonna.
I
She
thought she
knows
was-
sign. So she's gonna start conducting the interview in
so
sign
old.
language
I'm,
with
I'm
John.
I'm so old. I thought she was
Oh,
doing
no,
the
we're
old
all- we're at the
MSN
point
number, the
where we're
ASL.
We're conducting an interview via sign language.
No, I was, you know, ASL is back in the day. Remember the chat rooms?
Switch to that. He said, "Oh yeah, for sure."
She's now having to
John told me-
transcribe what he types. John told
I'm
me
old.
that Trump is based and we're building the wall, chat.
He said, he's saying spicy stuff in the private chat. Oh gosh, chat.
What is he?
Big
Just
shout out
read
to
out what he
Critical
said.
Drinker. Critical Drinker
Oh.
has now retweeted my tweet and
Oh.
is backing us up. So appreciate you.
That's
Critical
not
Drinker.
good for Jer. This
Critical
is really
Drinker,
not good
he
for
knows,
Jeremy.
man, because he knows it's one person gets banned and it's the
Yes.
next, the next, the next.
This guy's funny. Great. Okay. So John does know ASL. I do not. But he's proposing other
What are
forms
we
of
gonna
sign
do?
communication, which
What are we
I'm just
gonna
not
do? So he knows sign language, but she doesn't. Like what are we gonna do? Like, how is the interview gonna take place? I think they're better off just like him typing his and her reading his points at this point. Like,
You
rather
know?
than resorting to sign language.
Or I don't know, going want to come back another time.
It's just charades.
Want to come back
He
next
just-
week?
He
Like-
just starts miming building a wall, like brick by brick. Like,
like pushing,
we're gonna
pushing
build,
the immigrants
build
out.
that wall. Yes.
to take him up on, partially because I think, you know, you guys are all so squeamish and he's not ready to commit to that on the internet. What do you guys want me to ask him? I'm gonna keep an eye on chat and I'll read you his answers. We'll do like this crazy mimed interview. Someone's saying, let's blame Jeremy. I'm not gonna blame Jeremy, but I will say that I'm an idiot and could not figure out the tech
No,
stuff.
this
So
is Jer's
it's maybe not him.
fault.
Yeah, like this is ridiculous.
Bro.
But I'm definitely not helping. Let's see. Make funny faces to communicate. Absolutely not. Or do we have whiteboards?
Where did
The
Jared go?
whiteboards?
Where did Jared
Are
go?
we actually gonna whip out a fucking whiteboard
Did
with a
Jared just
magic marker
abandon
and
ship?
start writing "build the wall" on it? Is that what we're doing here?
Buddy.
Like, just fucking end the stream. Just end the stream. It's so embarrassed. This dragged on and on and on. And the whole time, the whole live chat was just clowning them. Just brutal.
Chat wants you to use a whiteboard.
Can you imagine having to type to your guest, hey, can you get a whiteboard and start writing out your defense of Trump's administration on it? Can you imagine? Like, this is what Hannah Claire has been reduced to at the hands of old Jer here.
Hear me? My video is kind of messed up.
I can hear you. The one with
how is it still fucked up?
John's shaking his head.
Is
John's
it the 3060 is on fire?
I can't believe it.
The 3060 is on fire right now?
Can't hear John.
That's okay. I'm John's official interpreter.
Okay. Well, this is a bad day.
No doubt it's a bad day, Jer. No doubt, Jer. No doubt, buddy.
I've been doing this for 15 years, guys. I know how to do it. Can't
He
fucking
knows.
run a live interview. Like,
Oh, you had a bad day.
Shit.
you got a false flag.
Oh, shit.
Oh, someone said using a whiteboard is racist. JK, they say a white.
Okay. This is actually nuts.
The cringe
is
is
actually
washing. Oh, look at the way Bugoid Doyle here is looking at the fucking. He can't even believe it. He's just like, what the fuck is this,
Oh,
Whiteboard
man?
is racist.
He was coming through just fine, and now, but even my, I wonder if this is like a StreamYards thing.
Yeah, everyone else's StreamYards is working.
I'm sure this is StreamYard's fault, Jared. Not your fault at all, buddy.
I wonder if I can just go to Rumble Studio and just bypass this.
Yeah,
Or
they're
could he
calling
just-
it.
oh.
Now John left. Now John left.
Wouldn't
They're
you?
calling it the worst interview of all time. Please.
Wouldn't you?
Oh,
Like, why
Jared
would you
looks so
think-
miserable. Look at his sunken in bags under his eyes. Like, this guy hasn't slept in weeks, buddy, because he
Oh.
knows the bowl's gonna go in dry. to
Now
his
now
ass
it's gonna
this
be
week.
months and years.
Oh, he ditched. He ditched.
Okay.
Jared,
Well,
the
Bye,
sun's
forever,
out.
John. Nice having you around.
no.
He's
yeah,
back.
It's nice having
Oh,
you,
he's
John.
back. He's back.
Oh,
2
guys,
frames.
he's back.
I
can hear you guys.
Ah,
Oh,
here he
here we
is.
go.
Of course.
Finally, we've got John.
You guys are good then. Is my video
Okay.
like glitchy for you? Am I like?
Yes.
Jer, let it go. Jer, let it go and just do the interview. Had Jeremy just done the interview from the beginning with his video glitched out, there actually would have been an interview. But he just keeps fucking around. And by the end of this, they get like a grand total of like 5-7 minutes of John Doyle, which I'll say this, he's a far better speaker than anyone they ever have on this show. So once he did start talking, it was kind of listenable, but listenable. But the problem is, like, there was no time. There was no more time. Like, he barely had any time to begin with. And then they wasted all of his time with this chuckle fuckery. And then it was just a big waste.
That's crazy, man.
No.
Clipping.
How long was it? An hour?
No, he had 30 minutes.
No, but like the
and
whole
they ended
stream
up
itself, the whole stream.
Oh, like an hour and 40 minutes.
Wait, he still went even with his camera all fucked?
Yeah, he did.
No way. Did he fix it or no?
We'll see.
Okay, okay.
I'm moving fine. Just on my end. All right.
You're flipping a little bit, but you know, I can
like how
hear
she's
you.
like,
a
you're
little
moving
bit.
fine. Yeah,
See,
you're good.
You know, Hannah's just gaslighting him, telling him it's going to be okay.
So they
'cause
can
she
hurry
just
up.
really wants to do this interview. Yeah.
You, so that seems good to me.
All right. Well, I'll keep my my
Wow, Pat's really impressed with John right now with the whole leave and come back strategy. You fixed it. You're the tech guru here.
Oh, look, that's what they bring me here for.
What would it be like to do a whole podcast in ASL? I feel like that's where the video only comes in. Do the deaf have their own version of podcasts? That's my question for the day.
I would guess no.
You'd read the subtitles, the
It's so
captions.
awkward, isn't it? It's all so awkward and cringe. Like,
what?
These people aren't fucking normal. Like, they're very stiff and stilted.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
They'd be like, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see if my so my video
Let's do the
is
interview!
glitchy, but my audio is fine. It looks like
No!
it's probably this
Just
stupid
do
webcam.
the interview. Now he's blaming the webcam.
Do we
folks.
have to
He's
see him in 60 frames?
He's blaming the equipment, folks.
Like, Jerry, you're not even like.
So
this is Hannah's interview. Let Hannah interview, okay?
the one thing I was going to ask, we'll just try to run with it. Hopefully, it works itself out. I don't know why this stupid camera hates me, but
who cares? It's audio. We can hear.
So there's been a lot going on in terms of like the Megaverse, and now I hate that we burned up all this time because I know you're on a limited time frame today.
My God.
Yeah.
Why would you bring that up then? We're
Just
wasting
waste
time
the
rambling, you know?
Yeah, let me just waste more time by reiterating that we've wasted time. Okay.
One thing I wanted to kind of get your take on, I think one thing that we really align on
Get ready
is
for
like
this.
what's going on with the mega panicans, like the chicken littling. It feels so inorganic to me. What do you think, John?
Yeah, I mean, I think that really what it comes down to is just that people got tired of winning.
Oh,
well,
yes!
John,
There we go, guys. Everybody's just tired of winning. Everybody, we drained the swamp. All of the illegals were deported. There's no war in Iran, boys. We did it. We're just so tired of winning, boys. Let's go, Israel. Let's go, Glenn Beck. Let's go, the Blaze. I don't know, John. I don't know, buddy. I think he's just trolling, to be honest, but that's so jokes to say that. We're all just tired of winning. That's what it can. They're just so tired of all of the victories that we're stacking there, you know, with the Epstein stuff. It's big dubs.
By the way,
big dubs.
That question sucked, by the way. That was
It really was.
That was a terrible opening question. Come on.
We're
dude.
just tired of winning, boys. So he goes on a speech about how it's, you know, a bunch of people who never really wanted to win that have snaked Trump because they're scared of responsibility and actually governing the country, and they want to be dissidents forever. And, you know, he makes a somewhat compelling case for this that neither Jer or Hannah Claire could ever fucking do. Let's be real.
Yeah.
And that goes on for about 5 or 6 minutes, and then the interview just fucking ends.
Oh, wow.
I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll have you back on again when my tech works and when
my tech works.
When
oh
his
yeah,
tech
this
works.
professional. It's 30,000 viewer
I'm
Rumble
sure
channel.
I'm sure Doyle's gonna show up for this shit show
Day
again,
one.
buddy. Any day now. By
Back
the
in
way, we
studio.
got K-Sale for 5 subs. Avatar Roku for 5 subs.
Yeah.
And Cheeseburger with a pack it up.
We'll have you back on when I can figure this out. Like, what the fuck?
and
Sure.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for coming on, and everyone go follow John's channel, follow him on X. Yeah, John let me know kind of before the show he had some stuff. Plus, it sounded like his audio was kind of clicking around too.
Are
and so,
you kidding?
so
He's blaming John's audio. He's blaming John's audio.
No way,
What a
dude.
piece of shit, bro. He throws Doyle under the bus.
Oh.
It's always somebody else's fault with Ham Planet Hambly. I'm sure it's somebody else. Doyle puts the fork in his mouth, too, to make him fat as fuck, I'm sure.
he had God, I'm
Holy-
all flabbergasted because of the stream just like
Yeah, and it
fell
was
apart
after
today.
he
but
left, by the
tell
way.
ya-
The stream fell apart today. Okay, so this is now, there's a big debate on this day, on Wednesday, about whether the Strait of Hormuz was open or whether it was closed, right? Iran was saying it was closed. America was saying it was open. Jeremy was staking his life on that it was open. Okay. So he starts being like, I'm going to go to the live shipping tracker of the Strait of Hormuz and show you guys all the fucking ships that are going through. The problem was Jeremy doesn't know where Iran is on the map. He doesn't even know where the Middle East is. This is so embarrassing. And he really should stop talking about politics. Let's have a look.
Any differently, you know, I mean, I think, and by the way,
You'll play it.
Sure, I gotta share it in a different manner here.
The other thing is, use the OBS. You can't use any tech or anything. Come on, dude.
It's like no,
you have one fucking job.
It's good. The other thing is,
just dot all the I's. You know, really hear from Caroline Levitt.
Yeah.
Or have someone say hi. Whichever
Well,
one's
with
convenient.
respect to the
tips to get back into the Strait too, because
look
who
at
knows
this.
where they were holding.
So he's pulled this up as though Jeremy has any idea, by the way, how many ships are regularly going through the Strait, what sort of numbers he should be looking at, what any of these triangles even mean, let alone he can't even find it on a map. Let's watch as Jeremy Hambley just completely fumbles. Watch this, guys. This is crazy.
Okay.
You know, the holding pattern was.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go,
he's zooming in to Southeast Asia. Look at this. He's in Indonesia and Australia, for fuck's sake. Jer, look at
Let's
Hannah's
see if we can
face.
find
Bro, he's in South America.
the Strait of
He's in
Hormuz.
South America.
Is it?
Now he's
No,
in
it's not
fucking
here. I gotta
North
zoom out more.
America. That's the Atlantic Ocean. That's the Atlantic Ocean. You're in the wrong fucking hemisphere, you
What is
mongoloid.
he looking for? What's the thing called?
I couldn't. He's looking for Iran. He doesn't. He's not even. Buddy, are you fucking retarded? Andy had a better idea. At least Andy knows where the Middle East fucking is. When Andy Worski has a better grasp than you on geography. If he has a better grasp on geography than you,
I was scared. I won't
resign. I'm bringing in the giant fucking.
As I was pointing, my heart was beating. I'm like,
giant fucking hard now, buddy. Whoa, buddy. That's unhinged. Bro, he's looking in the fucking Indian Ocean for fucking the Middle East. Like, Rumble was scammed. Rumble was scammed, buddy.
That's so funny
You're
that I knew.
geopolitical experts.
It's so funny that I knew.
Watch him go. Dude, this went on. I've clipped it down. This went on for no word of a lie 10 minutes before he found it.
No way.
With Hannah Claire giving him
Are you
hints.
kidding me?
No, I'm not.
I do like the flat.
Oh, now, yeah, I do like the.
Look at this here. It's over here, right?
No.
Go up.
Okay, we're getting closer. Look, she's going. She goes up
Well, I am
to the
here
left
in
in the Middle East.
Afghanistan.
Dude,
sir, it's right next
must
to
be it.
Afghanistan, sir. What are you doing?
Here.
No,
Nope.
you're fucking in South America again.
That
What
wait,
is he
no.
doing?
Where is it here?
It's China, Russia.
Jeremy!
Oh my God!
This
now
is
we're in the middle of the
crazy.
ocean.
He's in Mexico. He's in Mexico now.
I'm zooming in too far.
buddy.
Here's Brazil. Yeah, go over
It's
here.
weird. It's like the inverse. I want the water to be dark and the
I
land to
know.
be
Yeah,
light.
that is weird.
So now Hannah
That's
Claire
it's
is so
here.
dumbfounded. She's having to make excuses that the colors are inverted. Like the water should be dark and the land should be bright. Like, that's not what's going on here. He genuinely has no idea where Iran is on a map. And he's going to give us these geopolitical takes. I was just so blunt. I'm just like, how does somebody who knows so little speak with such confidence and such certainty on things that he knows for a fact he has no clue about? It's such a brutal grift. And this is how we end up fucked up as a species, is when Dunning-Kruger idiots like this speak up the loudest. Like, I know for sure, I know. And they have no idea. It's just unbelievable.
Somewhere. Right? Here's Cairo, Egypt.
Sir,
Saudi.
Sir, it's right over there. Sir, here's Cairo, Egypt.
Okay, look, I can see the spelling on it.
Arabia.
There's
Is this a
Iran.
good tracker? Here, I'm sending you something else really quick. This
Homie,
totally not helping you with your.
it's in the middle.
Bro, zoom
This is-
in
Your
on the
mouse
fucking
was on
body of
it.
But I think that's
straightmonitor.com.
okay. Let's see here.
I can't believe this.
See what we got here.
So now he's moved to a completely different website.
What is this?
because
Tell
he
me.
just could not find.
It's at the bottom of Iran.
He couldn't find Iran. Now chat's telling him it's at the bottom of Iran. This is an area that he is speaking about with authority, saying it is definitely open and he would bet everything on it. And he doesn't even know where it is on the map.
Iran. Isn't that where I am?
Oh my God.
I thought that's where I was. Why can't I
Anna,
zoom
save
back out?
us.
Hold on.
No wonder she fucking didn't show up.
And who
to
knows
work the
how
next day,
how
would
like
you?
Well, she'll have a tough time showing up tomorrow, I think. I can imagine.
Well, it's the weekend. She doesn't work.
they
the
don't.
week.
Yeah. Sorry.
But
sorry.
on Monday.
Monday.
But on Monday.
real time this is. It feels not like something you
you're
would
in
want
Southeast Asia
to
again. That's India.
have public.
Oh my
So
God.
here, this must be the
we're
straight.
getting there. This must be the straight. Yes, that is
I
the
mean,
straight.
looks like a lot of traffic to me.
What do you mean it looks like
And
a
is-
lot of
what do you
traffic to you?
mean?
What is your frame of reference to know what is a lot of traffic or isn't a lot of traffic?
What if the red
I'm just gonna
arrows mean like not as much? Like
I'm just gonna be full blown honest with you guys. I don't know the logistics of
me
shipping
either. Yeah.
in the fucking Strait of Hormuz, buddy. Like no one does except actual experts on this shit. So he's looking at it and he sees, okay, well, there's 24 triangles. That seems like a lot of ships. For all he knows, it should be fucking 500. Like he doesn't know.
Yeah, we're gonna trust Jer taking a gander at the map that he didn't even know where it was.
Help me
Snapshot
out.
or just this update?
India. I think I zoomed out again too far.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
did.
God.
Yeah,
He
I moved
can't
around a
work
little bit.
map.
Yeah, I mean, if you think someone in chat said that,
That was-
I'm a low
That was amazing.
IQ retard. You make a game for
You
8-year-olds
are a
and
low
one.
IQ retard. You are a low IQ retard, buddy. You really are.
Why all the pedophiles go there? Well, they execute the retarded in Texas. I'm like, there's a little bit
Well, you better
abbreviated. I've
not
got to
go to
run
Texas.
to the post office before they close, and I have a small town
So
post
now
office,
the
and they
stream
close.
has to end because of the post office. Suffer viewers,
What do you-
suffer rumble. Could you not send your wife to the fucking post office considering she's retired? No. No, the stream has to end there, guys.
Was pretty early, but I'm going to send you over to Viva Fry, and then tomorrow we're going to come back.
Okay.
God damn.
You guys want to do the next day, as Jer calls it, the retard cast? Let's have a look here. It's Tard Cast Thursday.
You want to do this too?
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, guys.
Let's do this one, and then we'll save the rest for the next show.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Unhinged cast.
Yay! Or retard casts,
yeah,
whichever.
Tard-
You want to start the
Retard
DSP,
alert!
right? You want to start the DSP, right?
Retard alert! Oh my god. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Phil. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Unhinged cast.
Yay! Or retard casts, whichever.
Yeah,
God.
Tard cast
so
2026.
It's so
Shout out
awful.
to Hannah Claire. She's sick right now, lost her voice. Obviously, she's been
Right.
fired,
She just-
confirmed. My bit.
Well, no, I think she may have resigned, to be honest. I don't think you would have fired her, buddy. But she's not showing up for work. What a coincidence there, guys. And all the drama and nonsense going on. Can you believe that Hannah Claire wouldn't want to show up in this environment? Especially after her boss was exposed as a mongoloid who doesn't even know where the country he talks about every day is on the map. By the way, he's had months now. He's had like 2 months to figure out where the Strait of Hormuz is, buddy. And he still hasn't figured it out.
This is crashing all around me.
Oh, wait.
It's all over.
Him,
You know,
he's immediately giving in to the seed. Like he's immediately just feeding us and being like, they're gonna say that she's fired, guys. It's confirmed. When you feed the trolls, don't be surprised when they keep showing up. It's like feeding the pigeons outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
keep leaving out seed for the birds, they're gonna keep coming and crapping on your porch, bro.
I made some inappropriate jokes, and now she's left confirmed.
So,
Just
I
so you
mean-
know, it's a fact.
What?
What are we supposed to do with this?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Like you aren't ignoring it. You're just like crying about it, just seething like a big fat bald baby that you are.
A guaranteed fact, everybody. I know she'll be
It
back
was actually my Diva
Oh,
Cup
God.
joke.
Here we
That's
go.
what did it.
That actually still haunts me. That one is a little concerning. It's gonna get this right. I don't know about the white hat with the white shirt. I should have had the white hat with the black shirt.
He needs the
Report.
black shirt to slim him.
Iran, Strait of Hormuz is open. Report. Strait of Hormuz is not open. Breaking report of a report of a report. The Strait. It's just X is completely. I'm gonna take like a week off. I had the
He didn't.
He did not. He did not. In
He
fact,
should've.
take a week off
You should
from
took a
X.
fucking month off.
He really should have. He'll never take a week away from anything because he knows the moment he does, it's over. I
Yeah.
dare you. He tried to say he really needed a vacation. He was really burnt out. He was going to take a week off in March to go to Florida with Luke. It never happened because
Mhm.
he'll never be able to take time away. But the Griffin
craziest dream
Yeah.
I maybe ever had in my life. But like, I guess I'm not allowed to share stories because if I share a story, it gets turned around against me. Like even
Jeremy,
though I willingly.
Welcome to the internet, Jeremy. If you tell stories about your personal life, people may comment on the stories that you tell about your personal life. Welcome to the internet, bitch. I don't know what to say. Like he wants to be able to tell things, but nobody's allowed to critique it or mock it in any way.
Yep.
It's crazy.
All right, Social Pepper for 5 subs. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
I told the story.
Mocha Pepper?
Apparently,
Yeah.
I've been exposed. Like
You have
But
been
it's not an
a million
exposed, like,
times.
He's
He
it's like you've
exposes
uncovered
himself.
secret information. That's the thing. You're
He shits his
exposing
pants and
yourself.
go, "Oh, exposed. I'm
Yeah.
exposed." No, you told us.
like I willingly tell the story and have retold the
And by
story
the way,
many times about
That
not
that same day you had issued your big apology tweet, buddy, where you admitted you were oversharing and that you were going to stop doing that. And then you come on here and start seething about the fact that you have to stop oversharing. Ultimately, you can continue oversharing. Nobody can make you stop oversharing, but you have to accept that if you're going to overshare, then people are going to comment on what you've shared. That's just life.
Yeah, Cult Classic K's. He just followed. He's years ago. He's spoken of that. A Jer pack. Yes, he flagged us, and gonna be over for him.
making it to the bathroom in Walmart. Yet it gets
Get it,
twisted into like,
Jer?
oh, he's
overshare
But-
Jer.
But Jeremy, if anyone tells a story of them pooping their pants, people are gonna laugh. Like it's funny when someone poops their pants. I don't know what to say. So I'm not owned. I'm not owned. It's not really up to you to decide that, is it?
exposed. It's like,
Who exposed for pooping his pants?
yeah, it's like
He
you
poops
know,
his
I
pants.
told that story.
Like who has
Yes, I know. So then you can't complain when we comment on you telling the story.
If we told a story about us shitting our pants, and then someone made fun of us, would we be upset about it? Would we go, "Well, yeah, we told the story"? No shit. I can't just tell us a peaceful story about me shitting my pants. What?
Who hasn't
Fuck off.
had
Yeah.
a you know
Oh, there
a
we
poop
go.
pants incident?
Who
hasn't?
hasn't pooped their pants? Oh my god! So
hasn't?
Mel's admitting Mel poops her pants. Poop pants alert! Poop pants alert! Whoa, buddy!
Oh my god, dude.
Joel,
Let them
everybody-
cast the first
yeah,
stone.
exactly.
Well, you know what Jesus says about pooping.
Okay, but who
Don't
shit their
bring
pants
Jesus into
at a
you
Walmart
pooping your pants.
and created a trail from
But
the
it's
fucking
not-
bread aisle to the bathroom. Who?
It's not just in Walmart, bro. There were so many stories he talked about pooping his pants and fear of going on airplanes and the 2 Imodium special every time he leaves his house. And clearly his female co-hosts are uncomfortable with his scatological talk, but he keeps doing it just because he gets off on it. There's a lot more to it, you know, than he's trying to make out.
Your pants. So I had this dream last night. I don't know what it was.
So now
If, like,
he's telling us about his dreams. He wanted to tell us about his dreams. He's like, but I better not overshare. And now he's going to overshare and tell us about his dreams, guys. Like,
Our friend was over and she bought her kids Barbies or something.
why do we need to
She was
know
like, I don't know
this?
why they put all this packaging on Barbies, which is why I think it was in my head.
Yeah.
But I was back in college and my sister, who had a lot of Barbies, was sick or something.
What?
And I had to take her final exam, which was on Barbies.
Oh, interesting.
And
Okay,
then
is
after
this
I
like-
took that
'cause
final
he
exam,
talked about how he would dress in his mother's clothes as a kid. Like, is this his subconscious desire to play with women's toys and dress in women's clothes manifesting? Or like, what's actually going on? But like, your right-wing podcast, sir.
Yeah.
Everything needs to crash to a grinding halt for Jared to take the next 3 minutes to tell us about his bizarre dream.
Okay.
Okay.
about Barbies, which I crushed. Then I had to take another
Nailed it.
exam about like making salads, which of course I did
Okay.
horrible at.
Okay.
I like
He failed. He's fat. He's never eaten a salad. He
I
does
woke up and I was
toss
telling my
salad,
wife
though.
about it.
He
You know,
tosses the
fellas, your wife.
So hey, let's bring this, guys. A few minutes into the show, and he's already mentioning his wife again.
There we go.
His wife, who's having to live in fear because of all the harassment, and she's a private person who's not to be brought up on the internet. He's bringing her up again. And he's telling us all how he woke up his wife in the middle of her sleep to tell her about his dream.
Oh my God.
Love it when you wake them up at 3 a.m. and you're like,
Oh yeah.
You
hey,
woke
let me
up
tell you
your
about this
wife at
dream.
3 in the
Because
morning.
the weirdest, it was so detailed. I
Right.
took some melatonin last night, so maybe that's why it was a little.
Is this a current story?
Yes, it happened last night.
What?
But she's living in fear.
Why?
So
even
imagine
bring
your
this up?
wife. So imagine let's just put this in context, right? So imagine your wife is living in fear because at any moment the Kiwi Farms might break down the door and harass you and your husband, right? You're living in fear, you're terrified. And then the next night your husband startles you, wakes you up in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. What's running through your mind? Oh my God, did we get swatted? Is there a stalker at the house? Did somebody break in? No, honey, actually, I just want to tell you about my dream. Does it sound like people? Does it sound like people living in fear to you? Or does it sound like a bunch of bullshit?
Yeah, and us telling him to not wake his wife up, which is a story that he just said is us harassing his wife, apparently, according to him.
Mm-hmm. Every
Don't do
time.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rarely take it, but I was like, you know, I've been like, I don't know, I'm not sleeping all the way through the night, so I
Right.
took some, and
I
that
wonder
didn't really
why
help because
he's
I had a
not
crazy dream
sleeping.
that I
Is it
woke
his
up from.
guilty
It was like very
conscience?
specific about like the test was you had to like build a Barbie and like you had to know like certain things. I don't know. It was very, I don't know,
Let's
but
move on.
when that comes
Build a
back around, I've
Barbie,
been
okay.
exposed. Yeah, and you had to know like the no, there was no tossed salad in my salad dream. I woke up in the middle of the salad dream because I feel like my dream sequence took a dark turn.
He sees salad and it's a
He's
nightmare.
fat. He's scared of salad. A healthy diet gives him nightmares. Whoa, buddy. That's crazy, bro. It's a dark turn, and this guy sees his salad. It's all gone horribly wrong.
Like I was fine dreaming about taking a
He's
you know
scared of
a
vegetables.
college level of course on Barbie, but then once it got to healthy food, I was like, I have to
Like,
wake
oh no,
myself
I'm
up.
out.
Yeah,
I'm out.
yeah, I have to. Yeah, so I then I take a little time off X.
He did not take time off X.
We haven't missed a day in almost 3 years, but welcome. Glad you're here. HCB is sick. I mean, she's fired. She got mad about Melanie's Diva Cup joke.
Yeah. You're just giving in to the haters, just giving in to the trolls, just feeding them. Why are you doing this? He's so butthurt. He's so mad, and that's why he flagged down our channel, because he just can't take it.
Yeah.
And
sad day. Need more gay stuff on the feed.
Definitely more gay stuff, scatological stuff, Diva
They
Cup
want
stuff.
gay stuff. They want scatological stuff on their timelines. Whoa, buddy.
Obviously, I'm feuding with a lot of people. Like Barnes now is mad at me.
Yeah.
And I guess Brittany Venti's mad at me.
He's got feuds with everyone now. Everyone.
He's got feuds going with everybody because he's like the no true Scotsman where no one else is conservative other than him. Even though he was a liberal atheist his entire life until after Donald Trump got elected. And then a year into his presidency, jumped on the Trump train to grift and has shown no signs of actually being a traditional conservative in any way. And the only thing he actually cares about is his children's toys being fucked with by the woke left. So he's basically the lowest form of political person you could possibly imagine. But yes, this is the man that's going to go around and police the right wing and tell us who's right wing and who isn't. Sure.
We'll just get one quick thing there. There we go.
Well, then we got Avatar Roku for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much.
Well, somebody says he's not even political. He's MAGA. Well, he said he wasn't MAGA. He said he was a centrist. I don't know if you're aware, but like Jer version 7.0 now, because he just changes it up constantly, is now a radical centrist. And he was never a conservative, actually. He was always a centrist, and he was never MAGA.
2 months
even
ago.
though he sold a MAGA cookbook and a MAGA mixology book and all that, but he was never MAGA.
Yep, he switched it all up.
That's weird.
A lot of people watch nonsense and then they're like, "Oh my God, is this true?" And it's not, obviously, or it's out of context. So I've got like, I've got to deal with that, and then I've got to deal with like, Barnes sniping at me, and like
Whose fault
everybody
is
who's
this?
like panicking,
These are
you know,
the
like Alex.
consequences of your own actions by going out every day and battling with everybody. And then when they start coming back at you, then you cry about how stressed out you are and what a victim you are. By the way, this guy right now is probably actually having a panic attack. So for those of you who don't know, Jeremy Hambley has admitted that he has regular anxiety/panic attacks. He's medicated with SSRIs, and this is why he spirals out of control and acts in the way that he does. Aside from the fact that he's an alcoholic pillhead, is he gets a panic attack and then freaks out and flags people down. And now with all the people calling him out, I'm sure he's having another anxiety attack on his birthday weekend. And all of this could have been avoided had he not been such a thin-skinned little bitch.
I'll tell you right now, it's not going to be a panic attack for the weekend. It's going to be a non-stop spiral panic attack. It is. Everyone's going to start making videos on this. People already started. I know like a bunch of people already made some videos.
Spurging out in my replies nonstop. It's just like I've started too many fights. I need a cool down period.
Because you don't know shit about shit, bro. He doesn't know shit about anything.
Cool down.
He argues.
Just kept starting more fights.
Then he goes, I'm a comedian. I'm just joking around. I don't take Twitter seriously.
I think
Well,
for Alex Jones,
Highway Sharks has subscribed, and so how was your weekend? Gifted 5 subs, and Love and Sneed subscribed as well.
Guys, thank you so much for the great fucking support. Holy shit.
son, I can't figure out. I'm like, is he actually mad, or is this like
No, he actually is
WWE
mad.
for him?
I'm going
Like,
to say
oh,
this
really?
just so everybody knows. I think this is officially now the most financially supported stream we've ever done. We actually beat Monday's numbers in terms of support.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jer. Appreciate that, bud.
Thank you. And you know, with whatever happens, we're gonna fire back up the Gum Road proper, and we'll put the videos over there type thing, and we're gonna keep doing business as usual. You know,
We got Moist Cavity Map for 5 subs.
big support. Let's go. Thank you guys so much.
I debated him.
Funny. Yeah,
I went on a show and he looked like a fucking idiot. Yeah, he retweets his own reply because he doesn't get enough.
All the DMs I'm receiving, I'm trying to reply to everyone, guys. Like that's why I'm a little bit like, you know, like watch because there's so much support. And I'm thanking everyone, and you know, guys, it's crazy support. Holy shit, I've never seen support like this on like anything ever.
Interaction or whatever.
Yeah.
And again, like this will be the last and final time I address this. I never, you know, people like you flagged down their channel. Even they know
would
that
not, in fact, be the last and final time he addressed it, and he did flag it down, folks.
Yes,
we all know he did. It's obvious he did, and even if he didn't, it looks like he did, and he signaled for people to do it, so he may as well have. That's the reality.
Yeah.
The thing is, even if he was innocent, nobody's gonna believe he was innocent because of the way that he's acted. He's clearly the guilty party in all of this.
Yep.
That didn't happen. So can we just stop with that? I even showed you guys my flag history. So if you're waiting for that, feel free.
Fuck you, Jerry, you piece of shit. Only you had the power. You had the power to get us flagged on my channel and the other channel instantly with no fucking strikes.
If that really was your flag history, where was the flag that you sent out that you showed on the Boulder stream? So I don't even believe that actually was your flag history.
Wasn't.
Because it wasn't.
He said he was going to talk to his
By the way, we got
YouTube rep.
conspiracy of everything for 25 subs.
By the way, when I originally got fucking banned off of YouTube back in the day, it wasn't from strikes. Francesca Ramsey spoke to her YouTube manager, and I was instantly down. So when I fucking did and I never appealed it because I was like, oh, it's fucked, whatever, and I was doing other shit. Anyway, I appealed it. I fucking won it back, right? The only way that you could get someone banned without strikes is by talking to their YouTube manager.
Yeah,
and
that's
he
the thing
said
is
he
it
was
won't
going to
even
do that.
show that there's show all of his messages to the YouTube rep. Then show them,
buddy. Like, calm the fuck on. There's a bunch of people and us who have meetings with our YouTube reps, and we're gonna try to figure this out.
And they're on to the next thing. We'll be glad we didn't join with all that. Oh, big Muslim got him.
Oh, the same joke.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Ring it up on the bingo board. We're now in
Hi,
hell. We are in a
guys.
solo Melanie Max stream. Let's see how Mel
Seems like something
dead
a
air.
secret.
My nightmare. No.
This is actually a nightmare. Just watch how untalented she is when she's put on the spot. Watch how bad this is, folks.
Server, what's our service? What? Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh my
right.
god.
Yeah, I'm telling you this. I bought these like this Razer V2 webcam.
Yeah.
It's garbage. I bought 3 of them, you know, one for each one of my sets.
This is
They don't,
crazy.
for whatever reason, they don't turn off.
Imagine buying 3 of something that you didn't even know if you would like or not. He bought 3, and he does this for all of his equipment and everything that he owns. Is he buys like 2 or 3 or 4 of them?
Yeah.
It's just wasteful. It's crazy.
Close OBS, so they just stay on and overheat. They're constantly giving me problems like this.
Oh yeah.
And like, I'm past the
That's
Amazon thing.
Why say this story? Why say this story? When I am having an issue and you see me doing something off the side, I don't come back and go, hey guys, just so you guys know, I was fixing the cord, like the thing unplugged in the USB. I don't bring that up. You want to know why? Because that's retarded.
So like, I'm kind of stuck with them, and I don't want to waste another. I don't know. They were like $150 or $200 or something.
Right.
But my old webcam never had problems.
Furry game
Yeah,
in
sure.
prison. I mean, technically, it's not. Oh, it's called Back to the Dawn.
Oh, okay. Well, that's in your search history now, so be careful if you show
There's
that.
another seed. Another seed.
The Chestmaster, I know nothing about tech, but I'm noticing a pattern. Yesterday, you did something with your audio when John's audio cut out. Now again with your audio. Yeah, I think it's this webcam that's glitching out. I'm just gonna hook up my old one. Is Hannah the handler gone for today? Yes, she is. She's sick. So it's full Tardcast now.
Sick. Yeah, no, she's reading fucking her Twitter and going, Oh God, this is not good. This is a bad time.
Oh, see, for all the people that say, you know, I have
What
a
is this?
crazy allegiance one way or another. I mean, hopefully this will
these scopes?
dispel some things.
Jared,
You know, I just
nobody believes that you have an allegiance to anything other than your grift in whichever way the wind blows. Like, make no mistake, we know that you have no deep allegiances to anything. Okay.
Mhm.
Love Tardcast.
yeah, Tardcast for the win.
Yeah, it's,
I
it's
think
all
I can.
good.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's see
This is
here.
a great comedy here, guys. This is the content. Your right-wing political
Obviously, like-
podcasts. Real highbrow stuff there, Hambly. Remember when he tried to say that Rex Jones was lowbrow? Do you remember that?
Yeah. When you're older, you'll learn the wise. What?
Your
the-
Christian content, sir.
I'm a 42-year-old fat guy calling some young kid, you know, ugly or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
I
I think I
know.
definitely married.
By the way, now you're talking about your wife and your marriage again, as she's living in fear and she's a private person and all that. You're talking about your wife again and how you married up and you're a winner.
up, and you know, and it's mostly because, like, well, I'm, you know,
There it is. He's talked about his fucking what? Yeah, like it's like my third time this podcast and twice on the last one.
I'm funny. Some people think I'm funny. Some people think I'm
No,
cringe.
no one
That's
thinks
fine.
you're funny.
You know,
You're
and I have good.
You're fucking
That's
a
what he's
loser.
trying to pretend like he has because he's funny. That's unbelievable.
Buddy.
work ethic, and I'm like an honest guy, and like that kind of stuff.
What a lie.
You know, sorry guys, I got to pay some bills today. You know how it is. At least I won't
He's
talk. I'm
telling
not.
us about his bills.
At least I'm
that
not
he
going to
has
sell
to
you
pay.
coffee today.
What?
What? What?
At least I won't talk.
Bro,
I'm
we're
not
in like full DSP
at least I'm
territory
not gonna sell
where
you
he's
coffee
talking about
today.
he needs to pay his bills and he's
The
struggling.
coffee,
and
the fucking
so-
coffee company's fucking flailing, bro.
But like, do you
Man.
can you not take time to pay your bills when you're off stream? Like, why do you have to pay your bills when you're on stream? That's just bizarre.
I wish I had like a producer that could handle all this stuff. Like, it would
Well,
just
you're
be
broke. You can't
so much
afford
nicer.
a producer, right?
Hold
Couldn't you
on,
hire a
hold on.
producer if you had the money? Okay, by the way, the free Hannah Claire for 25 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
So
Thank you,
he's now
Brianna Claire.
shelling this optical site, and it looks like it's AI. Like, it doesn't even look like it's real. This product that he's shilling,
Yeah,
it doesn't
is
even
like a
look
scope,
legit.
right? Is it a scope?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
on.
Wait, he's selling scopes now.
Doobie doobie doo. Can I read the right stuff? All right. Check this out. This just came out of R&D, and it's wild. The engineers over at MCG
just
Tactical
came out
teamed
of
up with some legit defense
R&D.
contractors and retired
Oh
special
my
forces
God.
guys.
Worst read ever,
Retired
dude.
special forces.
Dude. Holy
To
shit.
build one thing, the toughest, fastest red dot site on the planet. Now we've got a couple other things I wanted to get your take on. By the way, how's chat doing, everybody?
How was your weekend?
I'm having a good week. I'm looking forward to this weekend. It's our last
No,
week of
he's
bowling.
looking forward to the weekend.
Bowling.
Okay, get ready for the fucking bowling cope, everybody.
Okay.
Jer is now about to go on this insane rant about his bowling league and how he deserves a trophy. And he's upset that the bowling league isn't going to give him a trophy because he paid $80 for 8 months worth of bowling and they ought to give him a trophy. I'm just thinking, like, the fuck do you mean? Like, so you paid like $8 a month to bowl every Saturday and you think that there should be money left over for a trophy? Like, this is just insane. Oh my God. So how was your weekend for 5
Let's go.
subs?
Big support. Thank you so much.
I'm really, really sick of bowling. I'm like at a legendary burnout level of bowling right now.
Why do you think anyone cares?
That's
Like, look at
insane,
Hannah.
bro.
Her
So,
eyes are just
He feels like he has to
glazing
go
over.
bowling now. I call it bowling, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just it's like, I don't know if you've ever been in any like, whether or not it's bowling league or darts league or pool league or any kind of league. the season always too damn long. They're just too long. By the way, in the chat or in the description, whoops, there we go. I have let me update that link real quick. Hold on a sec. The season goes too damn long. Like I think we start bowling like in fall sometime, and by like now by spring everybody's done. They're updated the link in the description to have both of them there. And so it's our final week of bowling.
Oh my god!
Looking forward to getting my Saturday nights back.
Mind, bro.
You know,
come on.
It's gonna be good.
Sign up for
Let's
bowling,
see.
buddy.
But you can't even finish the story. You can't even finish the fucking sentence.
How long is the season?
I like lost my even fucking train of thought. Like
Season. I mean, it's like we start in like August, I think. August or September, and we're still going. We still have this weekend.
That's a long time.
Yeah, we still have this weekend. And we're playing for it's our roll off. So we finished in third place. We're technically tied for second, but we lost like the total
By the way, we
pins
got angry
tiebreaker.
drunk bumblebees for 10 subs.
big support. Thank you so much, bro.
A roll off. So basically, first and second place play third and fourth, fifth and sixth, seventh and eighth. So we'll be no worse than fourth place, which is probably we won it one year, but it's very good for us.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. Like first place
it's good
wins
for
like
you, but it doesn't matter.
$600 for the team. But if you think about paying $80 for 20 weeks of bowling, like
you paid $80 for 20 weeks and you're complaining? What? like let's just break it down. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, Jeremy? Like, what the fuck, buddy? We're talking about $4 a week. And he thinks it should be cheaper than that? It's $4 a week. How broke is this motherfucker?
Is that gonna fucking break the bank? Multi-millionaire, by the way. Multi-millionaire.
He doesn't get a trophy for $80 for 20 weeks of bowling. How the fuck are they gonna afford the trophy? How about you go and get your own trophy, man? You know what I mean? Like, he's too poor.
It's not. And by the way, first place will get like $600. Second place gets $590. So it's not like getting first place really even matters. They don't even give out trophies, which I think is so stupid. Like, we should have trophies or at least plaques for top five.
Fucking pay $300 for the year, and then you'll get a fucking trophy, bud. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Or there just won't be cash prizes, and instead there will be trophies. What are we talking about? He wants a participation trophy. He's crying out of his bum for a participation trophy because he paid $4 a week to bowl.
So much money, and there's no they give me some money back at the end of the year, great. But like,
They'll
it's
give
I
you
used to
money
bowl
back at
30.
the end of the year. He's acting like these are your college fucking textbooks that cost like $1,000, and you got like $300 back, and you could buy a couple cases of fucking beer. We're talking about an $80 investment, and you're sitting there like, okay, well, I got $20 of it back. What multimillionaire is concerned with this?
2 weeks. By the end, I hated it. Yes, that's how I am. I hate it now. Like, honestly, I don't even care about bowling this Saturday.
Oh my God.
It's my birthday weekend. I don't want to be there. And like, honestly, because it's a roll-off, we can be no worse than fourth place, even if we get blown out 7-0. So it's like, I don't even care. Just give me fourth place and let me skip it. That's what I would prefer to do. But I think that would be my team
just
would probably
show it and tell
not
your team to get fucked, and then never show up for bowling again if you're so aggro about it. Holy shit.
Like that, but like, I just don't care. It's like $10 difference between third and fourth. We don't even get a trophy. Like, it'd be cool if first, second, and third got a trophy, and I was like playing for a trophy. Then I would care. But I'm like, Yeah, it's my birthday Sunday. I think I'm gonna go to the Brewer game for my birthday. Or my wife actually said,
Listen,
like, well, do you want to go play
again?
poker?
He's bringing up
And
his
I'm like,
wife
well, you don't want to do
again.
that. She's like, well, I'll just read my book. And I'm like, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Feels like a trap. I don't know.
So there he is saying that his wife is being manipulative and setting traps for him by saying it's okay for him to go play poker, but she's actually going to ream him out. But none of us are allowed to talk about his wife or his marriage or anything, even though he talks about it constantly on his show, even after he said he was going to stop oversharing and his wife was living in fear and people are coming to his house and all this stuff. But, you know,
she can read a book on Monkey Island. Are you talking about in West Bend?
No,
That's what we used to
they're
call,
talking about the island where you sent your wife on vacation. You sent her. You actually said this on air that you sent her on a vacation to Monkey Island.
Oh my god!
And then nobody should make a joke about that. You know.
There used to be this place downtown West Bend called, everyone would call it Monkey Island. I don't really know how it got its name. It wasn't because of a certain type of person that would hang out there. So I don't know. Now, I know people are going to rage against this, but Melanie and I, we have a connection over sports.
Now
it got deleted too.
Oh no!
So Jared
Hold
does
on.
no show prep, and like he's just pulling stuff up in his browser. So like, if you downloaded the clips ahead of time, Jeremy,
Yeah,
you wouldn't have this
screenshot,
problem.
save
But
it,
you're
all
not
that.
even willing to do the bare minimum to actually properly prepare a show, and then you lost an entire segment.
See, these people try to delete these tweets, and now, man, I need new cable for my headphones. And I hope you guys
Headphones are
all
under
have a
attack.
wonderful, wonderful day. And we'll see you tomorrow. Go say hi to Viva.
Oh my god!
And we'll be back tomorrow. Bye,
All
everyone.
right, guys. That's also gonna do it for us as well. Here
I'm actually
tonight.
exhausted
We're
as fuck.
definitely
bro.
going to be
Holy.
back on Monday. We may be back tomorrow, but
Or
I think we're going
Sunday.
to do a show either Sunday or Saturday, and then also Monday as well on the program. So stay tuned. You know, follow our Twitters at Power of the Truth, at Andy Worski, for updates to know when we're going to go live, because the clip channel is fucking gone. My Cathedral channel is fucking under attack. It's struck. It's just getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
At a certain point.
So
It
I'm
really-
just a little bit like I started like, near the end, like got a little quiet. I was just exhausted and just like, you know, just a lot of emotion and rage. You know what I mean? But we'll be back either tomorrow or Sunday
We're
or
still
Monday.
winning.
We'll let you know,
We'll
guys.
see you
We'll
guys
see y'all later.
next time.
Peace, guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much.